Yep, it's gay o'clock.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. And then maybe add a little dance.
A little bit of this.
If we, we need to start implementing live cartoon sound effects into our streams, so we can just go. I can hit it, and I know exactly like, boom, 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 you know, some shit like that.
They make those stream decks that have like a ton of buttons on them.
Yes,
I think we should invest in one of those for stream, so we have a soundboard that is literally just fucking every cartoon sound effect that you can imagine, the good ones at least.
Well, everyone, welcome. This is SuperMega's official 2025 Pride Month stream. You know, I know it's a bit, close to the end of the month, but Pride Month truly isn't over until two straight guys raise money.
That's right. That's right. We're going to fundraise for the campaign for Southern equality.
Yes, sir.
Which is what we did last year.
We like it because Matt and I are both from South Carolina, so it kind of makes sense, especially since the South, I would say, is more brutal in its legislation and ideals when it comes to the LGBTQ community.
They're not leading the charge in equal rights, unfortunately. Yeah. So we're trying to turn that around. So it's a great charity. It helps LGBTQ youth that are stuck in the deep South. So if you guys
through school programs and like there's a lot that you can go on their website and they have a lot of different things that like the money goes to.
Yeah.
So
we highly suggest if you're feeling generous, maybe giving a little donation today. We're trying to get up to 10,000 big ones.
Us matching what we raise up to 10,000.
That's right. Last year we did 11,000, I think. So can we beat last year? Actually, there's two already. There's Anonymous with the first donation. Thank you. That's $25. Wow.
That's a 25 whole smackaroons.
And Diet Mayo with the $10. Oh, wait. There's a comment. I gotta. Can I make this bigger?
So, if you want,
thanks for supporting the cause. Stinking slime.
Can you click off of that, please?
I'm closing that. That's bullshit.
Thank you very much. So we're matching every donation up to $10,000 potential. I mean, as Matt said, if we can get that amount raised. But the link is in the description, along with, if you're curious about more about like their mission statement, Matt copy and pasted that shit right in the description as well, so you can get a better understanding of what this charity is that we're raising money for. And guess what, Matt? You love reading, and I might just allow you to read the next three donations that have come in.
Shy Gus. I really wish that
we could zoom out one.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But you don't have your glasses.
I don't have my glasses, but I can. Let's see if I go over here.
You can use context clues through the letters.
Well, it's putting all the donations. The names are getting squeezed into like 3 lines. Shy Gus, thanks for the 25. If you guys hit 1 million during the stream, will you make a passionate love on air for Pride Month, of course? We haven't discussed that at this point. I'm not ruling it out, but I also am not. I don't want to commit to anything.
YouTube would terminate us.
Yeah. So, Born and Bred Ginger gave a 25. Peachy Knee. Damn, I really wish that they had a better system for these. Maybe we should swap chat in the donation thing.
If you want.
That might be a little bit easier.
Go ahead and do that.
Hold on, guys. Don't mind me.
Matt forgot his bifocals.
They're trifocals. Actually.
So he's working at 50% of a normal person's eyesight.
Well, to be fair, I'm oh, come on. What the fuck is happening?
There's sizing issues with the switching the windows, ladies and gentlemen.
Boom. And I'm not dyslexic, so stop saying that. My dad's dyslexic, and he had this hilarious T-shirt growing up that said, "A dyslexic man walks into a bra." I loved it. Okay, there we go.
We can just have it full screen here, and that's fine.
And when we switch
I also want to say, for those, we appreciate, and it'll be used to what we match, of course, probably, more than likely, when you think about it. So it's like Happy Pride Month, yippee, thank you, Evan. But we would prefer it, and we would love it if you could use the link or donate to the charity that we've proposed, or there's other charities. The Trevor Project is a big one. There's a bunch of charities out there, and you can just brag about it in chat that what you used your money to to benefit. Other than, we love it. It's very kind, and we're overcome with emotion because of the generosity. But
go ahead and hit the donate link in the description instead of giving a couple funny brothers some money. Next week, though, or you could save all your money for next week and give it to us then. Big Gay, thanks for the 25. Let's see, Peachy Naya gave 10. We've got Caleb Stank Conklin, who gave 2 and said, so cool of you guys to support a cause near and dear to y'all because you guys are gay. Okay, Caleb. Jacob, thanks for the 10. Colin Loves Linda said, keep it funny. That's very... I can't believe this guy loves Linda.
But maybe that's like a protest statement, like keep it funny, not gay.
Let's keep the politics out of this. Let's keep it funny.
So maybe we should send this person's name to the FBI.
I think so. Yeah. Colin Loves Linda. Horsebot 3K, thank you, donating as a thanks to my gay husband Mike, the funniest brother I know in person. Good, because I was gonna say if funniest brother they know, I'd be offended. Yeah. But in person, thanks for everything. Bud and Buds. Us kids know 19. Southern Pride forever. Well, not Southern Pride. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I guess we can. Well, yes. There should be. Because we talked about this, I think, last stream. Because Southern Pride can maybe mean you're more of the like Confederate leaning,
right? Like heritage.
But in the grand scheme, also in the same way. Southern Pride, there's the positive way to spin it. We just know that clip farmers can cut it out of context.
To make it sound like we're talking about one.
We're raising money for the Confederacy.
The daughters of the Confederate soldiers, whatever that fucking movement is, charity. Us kids who are 19. And
how come Ryan isn't wearing a gay hat too?
Yeah, what, dude? What hat? Why aren't you wearing a gay hat?
I'm the one that found this hat.
He picked this out for me.
Yeah, I said. It's kind of prideful. We had this, which was from a mail opening.
One of you guys sent it, and it says "Love is love." And on the way in here, Ryan gave me this hat and said, "I got your Pride hat." So I said, "Thank you, man. I was having a bad hair day."
I'm always wearing my Pride hat.
It's like your thinking cap.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh damn, they're coming in.
Good Lord.
Nye or is that an I or an L? Nye.
N-A-I.
Thank you for the 10. Born and Bred Ginger gave us another 69.
Thank you very much.
Evan says hello, gave a 25. Wavy.jpg, Tosh.0 son or Ray William Johnson daughter?
Tosh.0 son. I've seen like clips of his podcast, and I think he still like has some sauce. He seems like he's of course like changed the gimmick. He's no longer trying to be as edgy, right? I remember seeing him live back in Columbia, South Carolina.
That upsets me to hear, just because.
Yeah,
I was gonna go.
Oh, guess what?
What?
Guess what kind of joke he did?
Did he do the one about the person at Six Flags getting their head cut off?
No, he did a 9/11 joke.
Oh, jeez. Well, now I'm glad I didn't go. My mom had tickets to go and didn't tell me when I was in high school. She didn't want me going. Because her friend gave her free tickets, and I was very upset. The Haley Sharp, thank you. Naughty Donk, thank you. UFOs are real, and they're extremely gay, especially the gay grays. Well, I'm sure that homosexual aliens.
You see O.J. Simpson?
Whoa!
O.J. Simpson, thank you for the 100 smackaroons, and you say, I'm back and gay.
Hey, Twitter world.
I'm back and gay.
I'm back and gay. Matt's stinky little beehole gave 25. That's if not, I'm very hygienic. Ryan can attest to this. Can we get a kiss? Haha, that'd be so funny, please. For that name, no. Aaron Joy, thank you for the 25. Shabriel for the 10 said, I heart being gay. And ooh, Ava is coming for O.J. Simpson.
With another 100.
And said, nothing.
And then you can take this one too.
Cat's Eye. At like 16, I was watching.
You do love reading.
I do love reading. At 16, I was watching you guys play Dead Space talking about your cocks. And that made me realize I was trans. Thanks, guys, from a funny brother. It's really weird, the butterfly effect, you know?
Dinky Doink, we appreciate it, but if you want to truly help, as I said, technically that money is going to go into what we're matching.
Yeah.
But
it doesn't go to the number on stream.
if it could go directly, that would be good. We're already at 627 total. Yippee! Already raised in the first. The OBS. Can you pull OBS real quick?
Yeah.
It's just the right there.
Oh, it's because this is full screen.
You son of a gun! In the first 20 minutes.
Wow, you guys are so kind.
And we've only been live for like 15. Y'all are killing it. Hey, we love gays. It looks like y'all like gays too.
I know you guys are big gay heads.
I mean, I'm a gay head.
I'm a gay head myself. Dude Dynamite said, Ryan, both your balls are out. Finn R. Hope my money blowing by sounds like a Sitharism.
Nice, like wind blowing through the trees.
Mm-hmm. That's from SuperMega Show, our podcast.
It's the word of the week.
Word of the week. Anonymous gave $10. Thank you. I love your activism. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman gave 25, and then Neblin 275 gave 25 and said trans rights also yo mama.
Thank you to everyone who's fucking donating. Y'all are donating, like, a lot of it is at, like, high increments.
Yeah.
Like, thank you so much. Well, I guess, we're not, maybe we can take, like, half of this. Because it's already so much. The Nintendo Switch 2, whenever we get that email, it costs $500. We already have enough for a Nintendo Switch 2.
That is enough for a Nintendo Switch 2, especially from a scalper. We lied. This whole
this is all,
guys, we're here supporting gay rights.
To buy like a Nintendo Switch 2 that we found upcharged to like $10,000.
It's the only one we could find. Yo, and you want to read Keely Smalls? Smalls?
Keely Smells.
Your words, not ours.
It is an E. Thank you for the 50 big ones. Boom! 50 booms, Matt.
50 booms.
Boom!
Boom!
Boom! Crosses all. Boom! Boom! And then look at that. There's an edit right there.
49.50.
Isn't that incredible? 49.50. Can I get a shout out from the Funny Brothers to my GF Keely, like Jeff Keely?
Yep.
I was making sure it wasn't a birthday. Shout out to Keely.
Not Jeff, but
also shout out to Jeff Keely.
Well, this says it's from Keely. So is Keely dating a girl named Keely?
Keely Smells.
Oh, I see. Okay. I understand the gimmick.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ashton Sanchez and Maya Kinsey for the 5.
Thank you very much.
Stortolini gave $250. Said,
good
yay,
job.
Yay. Thank you.
That's what we're talking about.
That's right.
We're at $1,002.
Oh,
thank you
shit.
again to everyone. We have noticed a trend. Stortolini has taken the place of the top, like, donated in one push so far. But in grand total, in the first 20 some odd minutes, we have raised 1,002 smackaroons so far. And that means we're a 10th closer to that Switch 2 that Matt and I found on eBay.
Which we're going to donate to gay kids. The gay orphanage won't be getting the Nintendo Switch. Colin Gaither is the guy who pushed us over 1,000 with a 10, and he said, for my 2 lovely uncles. And we're actually going to be playing a video game in a minute.
I know, we haven't even announced it. I'm not going to give too much away, but a certain gay activist icon goes to a parade. And we're going to be playing a game dealing with that. What?
I didn't clock what you said for a moment. And then it, like, clicked. I realized you're standing on business.
I am. It's not clocking to you.
It wasn't. And now it has. Anonymous gave another 25. I don't know why I said another. As if it's the same person. Donation for your Switch 2.
Thank you so much.
Sam Rush.
The Switch 2 fund. I wish we could just switch it to the Switch 2 fund.
Well, we don't want to be that overt.
Well, because we need to get one for you, me, the company. Maybe Luke. We'll get him a Nintendo Switch.
We'll see how Luke
does.
does.
We'll get him a light.
Not even a Switch 2. Just the Switch Lite, which I have the Switch Lite, and I love it. It's what I use all the time. Sam Rush said, yay, gay time. It warms my heart to see the Funny Brothers supporting a cause that is near and dear to me. Do you want to read this next one?
Dale Watson's Goon Cave manager.
What is he doing?
Your mom's calling. I'm kidding. Well, it says
she doesn't manage it.
I know. It says I miss Ann Watson.
She doesn't manage that.
Is
that
it Dale? Because Dale self-manages his Goon Cave.
Probably.
It's a family-run business.
It is
family-owned.
Damn. Oh, they're flying in.
Good Lord, 1,093 now.
Caleb said, "Hey, Funny Brothers, thanks for shouting out the gays."
Good Lord.
Gay Borat gave $1 and said, "My husband." I like that.
We got Shabriel.
Yep.
Oh.
No, go for it.
No, Shabriel with the. Oh, it keeps coming. With the $10, we got
Alikers.
You just watch. You know.
I know.
It makes me scared.
It does sound like they're trying to trick us into saying a slur.
But thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Trans rights, baby. Ryan, don't let the haters win. Your hat is very butch. Thank you.
Ryan's cosplaying as a butch lesbian for this, and
like a biker.
Yeah, exactly. Sharon,
but who needs glasses to see? Otherwise, I'd be breaking the law because some people are legally blind if they drive without their glasses, and it's against the law.
You know, my license technically does say that. It says
you're legally blind. I'm kidding.
It says I must. You know, it says there's a section on the back for requirements, and it says must drive with glasses or something. I don't do that, but I guess I could get a ticket.
Bifocals necessary. In big red letters, like in big red impact font.
It like literally is covering up like half of my picture. Sharon gave $5.
Sharon's Karen.
Happy birthday, gay people. I wish I could send more, but I'm broke and gay. Love you, boys. Also, Matt, I still remember your Pride 2020 tweets. I'd prefer to forget about those because they were just very inflammatory.
They were meant to be text to me.
Right. And I'd been drinking that night, so... Gayest Boy Alive gave $5. And John Ratcliffe gave 10. Oh, it's CIA Director John Ratcliffe.
All right. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons.
Anonymous.
And Anonymous again with the 10 buckaroons. Shout out gay people. Love those guys.
Speaking of
guys being like a gender neutral.
Yes. Fellas, it's gender neutral. Gay Hulk, speaking of gay guys, gave 30 and said, "Gay Hulk here to tell you that gamma radiation makes you super gay." That's not true. That's false.
And also, like, I get the joke, but like,
it's not.
Know, it's like, I don't know.
So
it's like putting like, it's supposed to be a serious subject, the Hulk. And I just feel like they're making light of it instead of bringing attention to a serious topic.
They're trying to turn something very serious into a joke, and I don't appreciate that. But I do appreciate Little Stinker for the 10 and Liam Nearing for the 25. Will the second SuperMega book be a yaoi between Mr. Matt and Ryan? No, unfortunately.
Yep. Anonymous again. Brothers Make Me Feel Funny month.
Yeah, you could call it that, I guess.
Okay. And then Mama McGee, I guess that can only be the one and only. Or, well, I don't know if it's my surrogate mom or my...
Right. I think it might be the surrogate.
Yeah. But happy... wait, no. Ryan, come home, please. Definitely the surrogate.
Yeah. Shadow Milk Cookie gave 15 smacks and said, "Happy birthday to all my fellow trans gay men. Also, shout out to my fiance, Van."
In parentheses, and no one else.
That's it.
I'm kidding.
Dude, before the stream started, we were talking about that name. Van. Like Van Morrison.
I thought we were talking about a van.
Well, we were, but I was talking about with like this, like a character named Van.
And we were also talking about Van Halen.
Yeah, we were. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, yes.
Ooh, and Heath.
All right.
Trans rights.
Oh.
Beta Male RFK gave 25 and said, "Keep putting chemicals in the water," with a frog emoji. Budgie gave 10. The L in LGBTQ stands for Let's Players.
Sorry, I gotta put on a jacket.
It's cold in here, so Ryan's putting on a jacket. Ooh, Hannah, thank you for the 10. The 16th anniversary of Michael Jackson's death was yesterday. I put that on the SuperMega calendar. It is. It's the 25th. And today's the 20th. Oh, no. I remember where I was still. I was Ocracoke Island, North Carolina. The Outer Banks.
We're at $1323. $1,323 total going to campaign for Southern Equality.
Heritage.
What?
Equality.
Not heritage. That would actually probably be like a Like a confederacy group.
We accidentally selected the wrong charity because the names are so similar, and we've accidentally donated $20,000 to a Confederate charity. Cecile Watson and Inspector Gadget, both with the 10s.
Ooh, I love Inspector Gadget.
He's awesome, dude.
It's they tried to pass it off, but even as a kid, I knew that in Inspector Gadget 2, I have a theory, and it's pretty much proven at this point.
It wasn't Broderick, right?
No, so that wasn't really Inspector Gadget.
Yep. You are absolutely correct. The real Inspector Gadget is Matthew Broderick.
The studios tried to pass that one off.
They thought we wouldn't notice. But Broderick heads like yourself and I, we notice.
Deuteronomy. Do-do-do-do-do.
Want to read this one?
Is that Gio?
I think so.
Gio loves SuperMega. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Hey, Funny Brothers, been a fan since Kids with Problems, and I am so happy that you guys are allies. Elton John would be proud. Wait. Nuh-uh.
Is this Elton John's kid?
No way. No, I wasn't skipping, so I was getting back to where I was. Elton John would be proud. Had an ex-girlfriend who hated you guys. Had to ditch the harpy. Now we're on a man craze. Yay for gay. I love supporting gay people in Minecraft. Wait, that was from a different one.
Yeah.
That was
That's
a different.
But they probably do too.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, and Deuteronomy 10:16. Thank you for the $2. Circumcise your hearts, therefore, and do not be stiff-necked any longer. Okay. Ooh, Mordecai with the 637. All the money I have to my name. That's probably true because of that amount, because it's an obscure number. Ann Watson. Now,
Whoa!
I know that's not real because they spelled her name wrong.
It has 3 E's at the end.
Hello, my sweetheart, Matt. I know this gay phase will end soon. Actually, this might be my mom. I'm only popping into the stream for a moment to give you a little bit of money for your next AIDS test to make sure that Freak Ryan doesn't ruin you. Well, you don't have AIDS, so it's not an issue at all. Mom, get out of here.
Daylight Owl, thank you for the 10 buckaroons going to a good cause. Happy Gay Month. What's y'all's favorite sandwich? I'm a big Reuben guy. Oh, I go for the classic cheddar cheese and mayonnaise sandwich.
I knew you were going to say that, dude. I know you so well.
Can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong with one of those.
I love a good Reuben sandwich. But my trainer for Creator Clash, the one that ditched me like 3 weeks before the fight, his name was Reuben, and so he's ruined.
More like Rude Man.
I can't believe I never thought of that. That's so awesome. That guy sucked.
That's so awesome.
That guy also would I guarantee, try to come find me and beat me up for saying that, because he was always looking for an excuse to beat people up. He told me that if Ryan and I needed someone beat up, he could do it, and I was like, thanks.
Gay accidentally like kill the person, you know?
Yeah, and it's like, dude, we didn't tell him to do that.
I will say though, I'm not gonna say who, but you know, a certain multiplier, you know.
Yeah.
He did have a black eye in one of his streams after we mentioned something to a Rude Man, you know. Anyways,
wink, wink. What if that would be a crazy drama on the internet if it came out that you and I had paid someone to go beat up Markiplier and like
dude,
he beat his ass?
Honestly, I would hope that in the grand scheme of things, he would end up like forgiving us just because the headline's so funny.
He'd be like, "Oh, I understand why you guys did.
That's pretty fucking hilarious.
Gay Red Hulk,
but you still eat candy, so I'm suing you.
You naive bitch." Gay Red Hulk said, "Watch out, Ryan. I'm coming for you, and I'm gay." All right, dude. That's enough with the Hulk shit. Okay.
These motherfucking Hulks think they can just bully me
on this motherfucking stream.
Stinky Stinkums, thank you for the $10. I'm hungry. What's the gayest fast food item I can order for dinner tonight?
Beans.
Beans and a grilled cheese with a side of lemonade. Pink lemonade.
Oh, yeah, pink lemonade's fruity as hell. You know, later in the stream, we're going to make some appletinis. Spencer Toy. This one's for the guys. Oh, sorry, for the gays. My wife is gays. Love from Toys. Yes, that's our last name. That's a sick last name. You would have to make some
Toy?
toys. Like, you'd have to be a toy maker. Is that a last name? You know, Shoemaker's a last name. So
Shoemaker Homes. We don't build houses, we build homes.
that
almost sounds like
Columbia.
That almost sounds like what is that? Yeah, I think that is.
Have
you never heard that?
No.
At Shoemaker Homes, we don't make houses, we build homes.
I like that.
Yeah, I heard it all the time as a kid, so I guess it's a local thing. You know, it's probably one of those things. You're a kid, you listen to it on the radio, you're not sure what's local or what.
You think everyone knows it?
Yeah, exactly.
Which actually, you know what blew my mind was I thought that the General was a like local insurance place because of how shitty the commercials were. And then when I moved out to LA, I saw a commercial for the General and I was like, they got him out here too?
Go to the General and save some time.
Yeah,
dude.
the best rates you can get online. Bald JD Vance asked us to play Animal Crossing. Ooh.
Eventually.
Not a bad idea.
That will happen, I'm sure.
Ben Beal gave 25, said Matt is a twink. Ben, again, with publicly coming on to me is something I
forgot the
don't.
question mark, Ben.
Yeah. August gave 25, sending kisses and gratitude from a trans guy in Irmo.
Whoa!
Speaking of Columbia.
Love Irmo. Well, because I have nostalgia for it, I'm sure most of the people in Irmo are aren't supporters of the movement.
You're really going to make them feel bad, Ryan.
I think they're well aware of that. I don't think
they were living in blissful ignorance.
Irmo was like a trans person's utopia.
It's the beacon.
Let me go head on to Ballantyne. Go to the Peanut Man. Woohoo!
They can go to the mall with the movie theater on the roof. Ooh, and Zachy, thank you for the 25. Inspiration, you are. That's like Yoda. You know what I'm saying? And
Yoda is a gay icon.
He is a gay icon.
You know, George Lucas revealed that he was married to Mace Windu.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that. I don't know who Mace Windu is because I'm
Do you actually not know who Mace Windu is?
I haven't seen the movies, man.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It sounds like a Republican politician.
Even as a kid, like I feel like, well, you were never like you never had like a lightsabers are cool, I want one phase, did you?
And if I did, I wouldn't sound like that.
Yeah, but did you ever have like a...
No,
Yeah.
my friends did.
Because then you'd be like, I want the purple one, and Mace Windu has the purple lightsaber, who is played by...
Kevin Hart?
Samuel L. Jackson?
Oh, Samuel L. Jackson. That wasn't a race joke. I genuinely didn't know who that was.
I mean, Kevin Hart is in Crodman Dune,
I'm sorry.
which is very similar to Star Wars Episodes 1, 2, and 3.
I'm sorry. Samuel L. Jackson's in Star Wars?
Yes, he is. As Mace Windu with the purple light. Dude, in the 3rd episode, he gets thrown out a window.
He gets thrown out a window. Did they make a joke about that?
I guess you could say I threw him out the window. Then Anakin's like, ha, 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 ah, ha, ha, that's a good one, Emperor. Ah, ha, ha.
And they actually sprayed him with mace beforehand. They sprayed him with mace from out a window. Ooh, why? Penny Review. Thank you for the 20 donation, but I will say, if you're donating it here, it's going to go towards our matching. So if you want to donate it to the actual charity, that's in the description. Fucking moron, dude.
You think they... I mean, we have raised $1,576.37, which technically, you know, we've raised over $3,000 because we are matching up to $10,000.
Oh, yeah.
So just double the number that you see on the campaign because Matt and I will match that.
Match that.
All on the floor, match that. Give me some more, match that. Till you get sore, match that. Oh.
I think maybe we should play some video games and then take a break to read all the donations.
Turn it up.
Turn it up!
I'll try to keep track of the donations on my end.
Well, I guess we should quickly read through these then before we start the game.
Yeah.
Stop donating for 1 second. Ren Momoiro said, "Are y'all kissing this streamer now? I'll double my donation if you do." For $25. We'll see. We'll see. If we hit 10,000, maybe Ryan and I will kiss on the
We don't
lips.
bait for cash. Well, on our only balls we do.
Yeah, but that's not baiting. That's just
Well, I mean,
providing
slang
a
term
service.
for masturbating.
You're right.
It could be baiting.
Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant, but now I understand fully. 50 from Froggy EXE.
Thank you, Froggy.
Aw. Ooh, another boy from South Carolina. Mikey with the $5. Kind of could be a little more Mikey. I'm just saying.
You hear that?
What is that?
It's the sound of me clapping.
For Mikey or for everyone?
For gay people everywhere.
Ben Shidden gave $10.
Ben 10?
Yeah, he said shout out the LGBTQ community. Kiko and Connor gave $10 from Canada. That's very nice. Ryan, you look like the Michelin Man. What?
I think I know who that is. The Muffin Man.
You know who the Muffin Man is?
Lives on Drury Lane.
Thank
you very much.
You just doxed the Muffin Man.
But I like the.
Did you seriously just do that?
Huh?
You doxed the Muffin Man. Why'd you say his address?
Yeah, but I didn't.
Lives on Drury Lane. Seriously? You're opening us up to some fucking legal troubles here, man.
Doxing's not illegal.
It is illegal.
If you don't mean to. If you do it by accident.
If you say it with
it's a
question
whoopsies.
mark.
It was a fucking whoopsies. Give me a break. Can a guy not get a break around here?
Hey, Matt's doctor. Thanks for the 5.
Any belly button references here?
Nope, it's just talking about testosterone. I don't get testosterone injections anymore, guys. I'm a man. I produce it myself. And my levels are slightly above average, by the way. Dustin with the 10. We're not Fruity Brothers. Come on, man. Jesus, dude. Sadie Applegate. That's a cool name.
Applegate.
What up, the pimps? Why haven't you moved to Blue Sky yet since you're so progressive? Because I crave attention and Blue Sky doesn't give it enough.
But when it does, SuperMega and Matt will be there.
That's right. Jam goes on toast with $50. Happy Pride. I'm finally coming clean. I heckled Ryan at the Pittsburgh live show. I said that Matt bought his followers. That's not true, by the way. Pending review, 25 on the website for the gays again. I didn't buy my followers, dude.
Fuck you if that's true. I'll fucking kill you. I'll take your head off. That's your head. That's the sound your head's going to make when I hit it. It's going to sound just like that.
Do I need to go to break again?
No.
Okay, I'm going to read these last 4, and then we're going to start playing video games.
4.
What's that? Is that football?
What?
What is when they yell 4? In my head, then I hear a boom.
4 and boom. Why do you hear a boom after that?
You guys know what I'm talking about?
It's in golf.
Golf, okay. You're right. For some reason, I thought like
This guy doesn't know golf. Can you believe this guy?
I think about war.
I bet you don't even know they play golf with discs these days.
Yo, is there something they yell before they fire like a cannon or something on a shooting range before they fire a big gun?
Firing a big gun! You know, something like that, maybe.
Ooh, Gabe Schmucker. See, for a second I was like, is that a trick? Take my gay people money, Matt and Ryan.
We'd love to take your gay people money because it's going to
charity. Gay charity.
Exactly.
Maximum regret. What's your favorite memory of Pride? This one that we're creating right now.
Exactly.
And then there's 2 more I got to read. There's Ray William Johnson.
$7. He knows that's our lucky number.
That's him. That's definitely him.
He's giving us a sign by giving $7 exactly. Ray William Johnson.
Angel numbers.
And I'm sucking off Johnson.
No, he's not.
Whatever, dude.
Shrek gay version gave $50 in honor of my partner Nick. Awooga. Wow. I'd love to be Nick.
Especially, well, I guess it's the gay version of Shrek who gave $50 because the regular version of Shrek is a little bit closed-minded. I mean, we all love him, and you know, it's kind of like your uncle. You know, it might have a few ideas, but you've known him since forever, and he's a family member, so you have that kind of attachment.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I feel that. All right, Ryan, I'm saying we go to some video gaming now.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Are you ready for the Roughneck bass?
So wait,
dude, play Putt-Putt.
Can I click this and then hit gaming, or should I hit gaming first? I'm a rookie.
What?
Should I click gaming down here
Just
first?
click play and then hit gaming, and then we'll figure it out from there. You know what I'm saying?
Boom.
Goes the dynamite.
Here we go.
It's my favorite phrase.
Dude, boom goes the dynamite is fucking awesome.
It's my catchphrase.
Yo, guys.
Play Spore. Oh, I would love to play. Did you ever play Spore? I feel like that's a game you would have played.
I thought you said sport.
No, did you ever play Spore? What? It was made by the. I remember the reason that like I was so excited about it was because it was like made by the people who did Sims or some shit like that. I would love to just do the Spore creator because the game's kind of a drag.
It's by the people that made Sims?
I believe so.
Desktop audio?
Maybe I'm an idiot and I'm getting that wrong. It was made by like someone who had an existing IP that was pretty good and set.
Do I do that? Is that a good volume, guys?
I mean, you see it, the desktop audio, that's where it's going to. And remember how quiet things come on.
Yeah, maybe that?
And like, see where our voices come up?
Yeah.
So maybe a little
more?
little quieter, a little louder.
quieter.
Like right there.
Okay.
Looks good. Maybe. How's that sound for y'all? The jingle is really good. Wrong. Well, we're not on the game yet. We have to.
Where is it?
What are you talking about?
Why is it not in the bar down here? You see?
Yeah, the capital S isn't there.
It was.
Stop it.
I gotta terminate Putt-Putt. I'm sorry, guys.
Embarrassing.
It's very embarrassing.
So embarrassing.
But
$1,797 raised so far? Thanks no less to Author Avatar with the $10. I legally consent, and then it trails off from there. It really does. Like I can't read it because it's not full screen.
Well, the thing that sucks is now I can't go down there to fucking because if I shift tab, that's what made it disappear last time. Okay, can I make this full screen? And now,
Hi, I'm Putt-Putt.
It's not showing up down there.
Why?
I'm ready.
Weird. Okay, I had to terminate Putt-Putt once again, and now I'm pressing play.
But do we have to go back down to go to the gaming? No, are we?
It was already on gaming.
Okay, good.
Hope you guys can see.
I guess I could check.
Ryan, as he said, we're playing a game that features a gay icon, Putt-Putt, and he's joining the Pride Parade.
Dude, what if they can't see us right now?
Dude, Neblin275 said, bro, record the window, not the screen.
We tried, and it was failing hard, so this was our workaround. We tried several times, restarted several programs, and it just didn't want to work. I'm guessing sometimes, depending on who you are, God curses you with playing certain old games on Steam through OBS.
Because it's running this game in a virtual machine, which is a machine that's virtual, and it doesn't always work. OBS just can't recognize it.
The nostalgia is insane. Well, Gabriel, this was in a 92 videojuego.
From 1992. The year of videojuegos, actually.
Yep.
Maybe I'll go downtown and talk to Smokey. I better get ready.
Thank you, Anonymous, for another 10 buckaroons. And for Ree, I don't know if we are Rye with the 25 buckaroons. To my most favorite and funniest brothers from England. Love your hat, England. Love your hat, Matt. It's perfect for all your bukkake.
No, it's not. It would be blocking the semen. I'm gonna set up my little gaming station. Could you hold this real quick?
Okay. Oh, I see the rest of this one that was given by Author Avatar. I legally consent that this $10 is in any amount may also be put towards the funding of the Switch 2 for the gay orphanage, provided that SuperMega Production Incorporated allow the children to play at least 1 hour every day.
That's ridiculous.
How do we get playtime? Think of all the children. How about this? How about they all get a collective hour and then we get to take it back for the day? Yes.
Not every day.
No, like the kids. I'm saying like once a week they get it for an hour.
No, not even once a week. I'm not driving to the gay orphanage once a week. Can I get a...
Hell yeah. I don't know. What do you want?
Take that back. Over here.
You're embarrassing me. Putt-Putt is greening out.
Oh, I thought you meant like it was glitching.
Suck it, Matt.
Did the microphone fall and hit your hand and make us click to the next screen?
How do I go back inside? I'm going back in here.
Okay. Now I can take it.
You freaking goofball.
It's
You
game
ball
time.
of goofs.
It's fucking video game time, dude. All right, guys. Ah! Oh!
Ha,
Honestly, dude.
Gape.
And-
My original joke. Thank you, Chubbo. Thank you for the $5.
That's pretty good.
Are there? I see Dozify, or something. Yeah, bro. These brothers are funny. Did you already read that one, Matthew?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Ooh, cereal? I can't click the cereal.
Boy, Tyro.
Cereal and milk, cereal and milk, milk and cereal.
Milk
So
and
good.
cereal. Dude, that song is honestly high key, fucking great. I used to listen to it like not as a joke because it's a silly song. I used to listen to it because it's actually just a great song by G Love and Special Song, right? I think that's the name of the artist.
I don't know.
They performed at the Nashville venue that we performed at. Oh, I got a coin. You see that? Oil.
Some coin.
Ew, dude.
Have we not played this one before?
No, we haven't played this one.
Okay. So they're tyros. You're putting the. I'm guessing like that. That's milk. Do we need to brush our teeth too to get ready for the day?
I don't know. I'm just spurting in my cereal. And I'm playing the different. Honestly, dude, in 1992, as a kid, this would have been insane.
I'd have
right?
just spent hours on this screen.
Woohoo! I would let my son just sit in the other room and just hear this.
May I remind you guys that the donation link is in the description as well. As here's a little announcement: $1,812.41 has been raised so far that Matt and I are going to match as well. We're almost at 4,000 total if you count.
Oh, yeah. I got his fly ass. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's start the adventure.
What did we get? Did we get anything?
No, he just ate it. Maybe one will come back. I don't know.
If we donate $1 million, will you guys animate Putt-Putt yet? No.
Of course,
No.
yeah.
No. Oh, well.
Well, if they donate it. I mean, does the charity have to get all 1 million?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not fair that, you know.
All right, charity doesn't need that much.
No. Are you kidding me? No, but yeah. In a real world situation, if $1 million was donated, which is impossible because I don't think they would even. There's no way they allow that much.
Yeah, we would do a wire transfer. We'd give you the bank, the routing number to our bank account so you could route it to us. Okay.
Isaac de Fries, thank you for the $10. Mark mentioned at the end of his recent FNAF video a memory about Ryan and Daniel watching TV while he beat 20 mode, and it warmed my heart to hear. I just wanted you to know. Also, I forgive you for skipping me after Shrek's donation.
Oh, I'm sorry, Isaac. We did not see that.
We're not trying to skip. We have to scroll back down eventually.
Yeah.
Get ones that we've missed.
But
because I really do think a part of this would be solved if we just set up two different computers, one to run the games, one to handle the stream.
that is genius,
So we really
dude.
just do capturing from one.
Hey, we have
kind of
actually. You know
display.
what? We have laptops. Like maybe we could take a break.
I got a
and grab
laptop in my back pocket.
My pin will go off when I half cock it. Middle living in a killing off it ever since Bill Clinton was still in
Thank
office.
you, Isaac. And also Marco with 25 buckaroons. Matt and Ryan say trans rights. Trans rights. You know, funny enough. Well, I guess it's.
What's funny about that?
Well, they mentioned trans rights. The campaign that part of the programs is helping trans youth.
That's right.
So pretty cool. Did you know that, Marco?
Rubio?
That's crazy. Yeah, Marco Rubio donated $25.
Little Marco
and then
donated
asked
in the
us to
chat.
say trans rights.
What about trans left? Thanks. Dude, watch this. Why does this apple fucking explode like this?
Why did the apple explode on the tree?
Why the ass did the apple explode?
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
I'm like game dude.
Holy shit! Wavy JPEG, thank you for the 10 buckaroos. I'm working on y'all's shoes while watching the stream. It's a vibe. Also, no read super chats. We'll probably eventually try to skip over, but we're trying to pay most of, if not all, the focus to.
Yeah, because we might go over them, but if we read super chats, we might accidentally be promoting the idea that people should donate to the stream instead of to the charity. And we don't fuck with that shit.
But we are still thankful, and we will get to them at some point. We will go. We just have to go back over to a whole separate screen and then run through them. But
What the fuck?
GM Colton Horn with the $100 donation.
Oh, fuck.
Great work, brothers Matt and Ryan. Much love and respect from North Carolina. You know, home of the Tar Heels.
Yeah. And home of,
Hook 'em Tar Heels.
You know, I saw the Tar Heels coach once at a farmer's market. I didn't know who he was. My mom just
Wasn't in the
pointed him out.
bathroom. He was like tapping his foot, trying to get your attention under this.
We settled. Ooh. Damn, girl.
Lesbians love SuperMega. Well, thank you, Catarini, for the 10 buckaroons, and thank you, Warchardo. Love you, funny guys. Thank you for the 250 donated, and thank you, Jeff, with the $50. Thank you, Kaylee, 40 buckaroons.
Damn.
Dana, 25, and pending review with a big old 50 buckaroons, totaling us now at $2,144.91, which now, you know, after the match, that's over $4,000 going to this charity. So thank you guys.
Hey, we passed 2,000.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bro, how do I pass the cow?
This is so the kids at the gay orphanage don't get a Switch too. Okay. I'm so McFreaking glad I'm able to attend this year's Pride stream. Thank you both for the endless compassion and support. You guys are the best. Thank you very much. Here's some of the money I was saving for V-Bucks. It's probably a better use, honestly, to go to this than Fortnite skins. I know, debatable.
What about
and I'm not in
skins for gay
debate club,
guys?
so I don't want to debate it. Huh?
Fortnite skins for gay guys.
Mr. Beast skin.
We could start a
They
channel.
already
for that.
have it. It's the Mr. Beast skin. The gays love the Mr. Beast skin. They love it.
They're all buying, they're spending V-Bucks on the Mr. Beast. All right, dude. I can't pass this cow, so I have to go back.
Well, how about this? Anonymous gifted 15 buckaroons a few seconds ago. And Justin's hot twink body gave 10 buckaroons.
He's not a twink by
Does
any
being
means.
born in June make me gay?
Yeah.
Does an apple strike twice a day?
I blew up the apple right when you said that. I'm guessing I need to get something to move the cow. Now, guys, this is a children's game, but that doesn't mean it's not difficult. Yeah, no, this is not a children's game. They might say that, but it's not. This is,
It's for all ages.
yeah, it literally says all
Like
ages.
there's fucking board games that say 4 to 14 or whatever. You're like, come on.
Or Legos, where it's like 7 to 105 or some shit. Like, so when you turn 106, you can't play with
Just
them.
bullshit. Sorry, I just like there being like a clip off of our like Pride stream of us complaining about that. Like it sounds legitimate. Like if it was clipped out of context.
Like that we're mad that we can't play a board game because the age limit.
And we're too embarrassed.
Wait, maybe I could just try honking at the cow.
You know, it reminds me, and I'll say, I know I've said it several times, but it reminds me of my favorite joke from the movie Ted or Ted 2. I think it might be Ted 2. I can't remember, but regardless, it's when Liam Neeson walks into the grocery store and
I love that.
buys the tricks. And he questions Ted very, very earnestly if he's allowed to purchase them because he's heard tricks are only sold to kids.
Keep on driving.
And if it's okay if
That's
he's
funny.
not a child, if he can buy them. And he just throws the money on the counter and puts it under his shirt and then walks away. So it's my favorite joke out of the Ted franchise. Well, not including the show. The show's better than the movies, tenfold.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen Ted 2.
You're the chief.
I saw Ted in theaters, though.
It has Amanda Seyfried. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Sorry. Straight Matt gave 10 buckaroons.
Yeah,
Happy to
that was me.
support my gay counterpart. Well, thank you very much. Vicaranium, thank you for the 25 buckaroons.
Vice Cranium.
Please don't steal my credit card info.
We will.
Clown Dad, 10 buckaroons. Hey guys, I sent you a super chat because I thought you were in the gay orphanage. Just ignore that, my bad. Here's some money. We will eventually get to super chats. Just right now, we're putting all of our focus into reading the people who are donating directly to this fundraising campaign. For those who weren't at the beginning and who don't want to read the description, because who likes reading besides Matthew? We're doing the Campaign for Southern Equality. It's an organization that does a lot of different things. They help, for example, in certain states that have had their rights kind of wiped away. They help trans youth in certain states. They will also help with, in general, LGBTQ plus school programs that work with kind of educating teachers and faculty, because think about it, a lot of older Southern people aren't really well equipped a lot of the time for some reason to handle the fact that even a student is gay. So
What?
I know. So there's a lot of different stuff. You can go to their website. They have like a mission statement, there's a bunch of like where like their resources as well, like what do they do. We could even read that out later just to.
Oh yeah.
But
Is that Rita Rabbit?
it's specifically for the South. Matt and I from South Carolina, so we
Yeah.
thought we did it last year, and
We got the name wrong a lot last year.
by
accident?
Yeah.
Basically saying a name that sounded akin to like a Confederate charity.
Millions, $50. Thank you. When are you gonna stop sitting on the ant hills with the Hank Hills and start chilling in the flowers with the Boom Howers? It's a beautiful poem. Bunny Mumbles, thank you for the donation. Shout out to the asexual and aromantic communities. Pride is for us too. Yes, it is. I know that just like anything, certain communities regardless can feel kind of like high schooly. So it's like, there's like the most popular one that I can think of is like bisexual hate, or like the hate toward like the kind of
Bi-erasure.
yeah. This for a month all about inclusion. The idea should be about, next they're gonna, like as your dad says, they're gonna start making us
Men marry
little
boys. Or books.
or books.
Oh wait, I can place the pegs. Oh yeah, dude. This is fucking rad. Check this out.
Dude, are you solving a puzzle right now? Because the ball drops and you have to get the ball in the hole?
Well, it falls in the hole
Or
regardless.
what do you have to do then?
So I don't
Is it
know.
just for fun? Boink, boink, boink. This is awesome, dude.
They got the physics down. This is
Alright.
fucking dope. I'm loving this.
What's the point?
Oh, I could launch multiple at once. I don't know what the point of this is.
Is this just for fun? Is it like kids get to just watch a bunch of like moving fun colors on screen?
I guess so. I mean, if I was a kid, I would love it. I'm an adult and I love it.
Are we getting ready for a parade or something?
I actually am. I don't like the way she looks.
Cherry, man, is there a... Can I, like, read these...
On your phone?
On my phone somehow? Because I feel like we're
Yes.
missing a lot.
Yes.
How? Can I just-
I don't know if they have an app, but go to Tiltify's website and then sign in, and you just have to. I'll show you. I'll show you what to do.
I'm guessing you...
One moment.
Hold on, I just see that because it only shows like 5 at a time.
Yeah.
And it goes because we've... yeah.
Sorry, it erased my.
$2,404.91 so far. Being matched. Guess what, Matt? That's almost
9,000. 5,000.
Not quite 9,000, Matt.
Just waiting on that code to pop up. The 2-factor code. Just one moment. There it is. Boom. Boom. Get out of here. Here you go.
And I just go to
Bro got it signed in.
campaigns. And then
Yeah, click our campaign at the bottom.
this one.
Yeah, and then you should be able to see a dashboard.
Dashboard.
Or donations. The next tab over.
Donation.
Yes.
Okay.
That's gorgeous. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this Putt-Putt game because he went and spoke to a fire engine that, like, talked.
A little engine that could.
He talked a lot for, like, minutes, and I don't know anything he said.
This
And it
is
was
actually, like, not even...
Oh, does the website just suck
Because
on
look at
mobile?
the names and
Oh my
stuff.
god. Why is it so piss poor? Tiltify? Do they have an app?
I can always click on it directly and read it, you know. It doesn't... I'm just making sure I'm going to go through...
Yeah,
Peaks, I see that $25. Happy Pride. Thank you for that. Bunny Mumble, thank you for the 5 buckaroons. I think I read that as well. Cherry Cola, thank you for the 10. Freudian Twink, thank you for the 10. Yo, broskies.
I'm going in the Rainbow Building for Pride.
Sure would be
I met
fun
this
to
mad
get a
nice
new
trans
paint job.
ting, and Batty Boy had the biggest
Sorry, Rough
yacht.
Rider.
It was...
takes 3 coins to
What is
operate
that?
this here
What?
paint shop.
All right, Luke, very funny.
Sorry, Rough
Like-
Rider. Sorry, little fella.
Better get to work and
McKay,
earn 2 coins.
or maybe
You're gonna need
McCrae
to put 3
accidentally
coins in the
misspelled his
slot
name.
before you can
Ooh.
drive through Cartown colors.
Well, I better get to work and earn
Thank you
2
for the
coins.
15.
Sorry,
Smiley
little
face,
fella.
thank you for the
You're gonna need to put
25.
3 coins in the slot before you
7, thank you for the 10. Their name is literally just 7.
Well, they gave 10.
Really appreciate you doing this charity stream for this long. I'm a very long time viewer and it warms my heart every year, almost as much as when I learned Matt was on T. Hope the chest hairs have grown, my fellow T-boy. Are you still on?
No, I'm not on. A lot of people seem to, for some reason, when I was getting testosterone injections, they thought it was for like
No, just say it.
gender affirmation. But it's,
You were queer baiting.
I was queer baiting. It's the best way to do it. It gives me big muscles. What is this? Should I hit yes?
What does it say? Do we get to change our color, maybe? Or is it just an oil change?
Groceries.
Kuko
Fucking
is here.
groceries.
Thank you for the 10. Quantum Loaf. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Howdy, funny brothers. Love you. Thank you.
It says free
Shrimp in a
party.
bean can. Roses are
Nice.
red.
I got
Violets are blue. Gay people are epic. Now kiss Matthew. Come on.
When we hit $10,000, maybe.
We may have started our career gay for pay. Is that the term, right?
You should know.
It says
Bullet Zoc, 25 buckaroons? I love Southern pride. And am a proud Southern man.
There's nothing wrong with being
I
a
have to,
proud
like,
Southern
open it
man.
in this separate window and read it in
Dude,
tab.
Tiltify, please make an app or make your dashboard on mobile more mobile friendly.
Dale Watson, in parentheses, real. Thank you for the $1.69.
Wonder if I have
What in
enough
the
places
Sam
to
hell is
take a
this?
shower.
Matthew, those legs better not be crossed.
Yo, they're not. See?
The thought of your dad, like, barging in, trying to, like, whoa, hey now!
I looked at chat and the first thing I see is, no joke, chat. The other day I pulled every single hair out of my ball sack and it feels so weird how smooth it is now.
Put 2
All right.
coins in the slot.
Dude, Eminem donated 25 bucks.
Earn a coin.
Because I'm a slim gatey. Yes, I'm the real gatey. All you other slim gaties are just imitating. So won't the real slim gatey please stand up? Please stand up.
Please stand up.
Well,
That's
I
what they
better
put.
get to
Yo,
work
Yo, that's
and
badass.
earn a coin.
Wait, can I use the coin to...
Some coins?
Watch this, watch.
Put 1 more coin in.
Oh no, I don't have enough coins.
Did you lose the coin?
Have any more coins?
Ask him for it back.
Give it back. Oh, thank God, dude. Oh my God, that would have been horrible.
How many coins? 2 coins? Okay,
Yeah.
we need to find a second coin. Have we been to the toy store?
Yeah, that's the first place I went. Yo, guys, where do I get these damn...
There's the rainbow. It is pride.
I went in there too.
Raid today.
Check this out, actually. There was a coin thing over here. Oh, this
Sure
needs
would be
3
fun to
coins
get
to
a
change
new
my
paint
car
job.
color. Hey, relax, man.
A stinky little liar. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Matt, I am sorry I defamed your butthole earlier. Please be like our
Jesus.
Lord and Savior and grant me forgiveness.
We'll see. Dude, look at this shit.
Dude, what is this? Like, fucking Frogger?
It's like an intersection that
Do you just have to time it right?
Go!
Does he go... like,
You just get told.
what?
Yes.
Now I can cross.
Red, green, or blue.
Let's go red first.
Red Street.
Let's work our way left to right.
Let's do it.
And also,
Look at those nails.
a stinky little liar says, thank you for the 10. I'm back because my last donation message was kind of cringe, but it's okay because the more embarrassed I get, the more money the LGBTQ plus community gets. It's a win. Shout out to my gay friends, Grant and Elias. Shout out Grant and Elias.
I just ran over nails and they popped my tires.
Ah! Ah!
That shit would hurt.
He's just like, help! All of a sudden, some guy comes from behind the bushes.
starts like stripping him apart.
Yeah. Please!
Takes his fucking, what's the thing that's...
Hooks him up to like a dirty tow truck, starts dragging him. Sparks.
What's the thing that's really expensive that people steal? Catalytic converter?
Was that from like
Can't go backward.
Fast and Furious movies? Is that what they used in Back to the Future?
Yeah. They probably use a catalytic converter. People steal that shit because it contains a very expensive element. And they steal it from your car and your car's ruined.
I feel bad. That was a donation by Gabe Smucker, who I read as a stinky little liar. The stinky little liar was the one who said they defamed you. Gabe Smucker was the one who just read that.
I was about to say.
I'm sorry. Perry Mason! Recognize that name. You should play Pajama Sam. You are what you eat from your head to your ski. Keep up the good work, brothers.
I can't move.
Well, thank
My
you.
tires are flat.
Okay, what am I supposed to do then?
What am I
Grow some tires with the seeds.
I bet that magnet would have come in handy.
That magnet? Oh, you pick up the nails with the magnet.
Well, I already popped my damn tires, so...
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
What?
I
Lawnmower?
bet that magnet would have come in handy. I bet that
Yeah, he said it would have come in handy, but...
Oh, poor... Wait, what's
Chuck,
going on?
You heard me.
You bet I did, little
Okay, so he's gonna
All
take
right.
us back and we have to restart, and you gotta
Then
use that
the
magnet.
Got it.
Thanks for the help, Chuck.
Yeah, they disabled him, dude. Crazy. All right, let's get some fucking
Oh my
tires.
goodness.
It's Cartown Gas and Tires.
Reba, I've been blessed by these sweet tea boys from heaven. Jerome reference, anyone? I've been blessed with these sweet tea boys from heaven.
Deliver these
Got me and the boys some testosterone.
Looks like it's time to wash the old windows.
Now we
Get the ladies wet
Wow,
with our
I can see
big
it.
hard bones.
massive domes.
domes?
Like the tops of their heads,
We're just bald boys, you know?
you know?
Doing what
Using the
bald boys
friction
do.
from the top of that bald head.
Right on the pussy.
Oh, yeah.
Women love it.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Has Matt finally graduated from twink to a twunk? Twink! Twank! Twunk!
Some gay Dr. Seuss book. That's awesome. When is a twink a twunk? All right, I'm going back the way. I'm going to use the magnets, all right?
Magnets! Sorry.
Now
Is that Breaking Bad?
Mad Monkey, yes. Mad Monkey, thank you for the 7 buckaroons. No, I'm sorry. This is Squanblad.
Oh my god.
And then Wavy JPEG gave $5 as well. Why is there a gif of Drake whenever someone donates?
Now
Matt's a big Drake head.
I'm a Drake head, which by the way, he won that beef with Kendrick. And I don't know, when I was customizing the screen layout that I could
Pretty
put a GIF.
embarrassing for Kendrick.
Very embarrassing for Kendrick.
Especially since he had to play the world's worst song live.
At the Super Bowl. That was really embarrassing, dude.
Really a checkmate.
Yeah, I bet Drake was watching that fucking laughing his ass off. Oh, no way, he's doing it. Oh! Literally a song where he calls him a pedophile in front of the entire world, and like Drake is like, oh, you look so stupid. 3.
Ugh. Mad Monkey, you gave $5. But you said, have you boys had any issues with mother since leaving the... She doesn't like being mentioned.
Just skip it. What's going on? What is he asking for? Wait.
Sorry to bother you.
Well,
I
Aaron
gotta
Joy, I
go.
forgot to shout out my non-binary partner. Happy Pride, Tyler. Happy Pride, Tyler.
Yo, it's grocery time.
Some groceries for you.
I'm delivering groceries.
Dude, holy shit. $2,733.60 fucking cents raised. That's fucking... You guys are sick. You guys are, dare I say, legend. Wait for it. I forgot something up in my car.
Okay. I'm guessing I have
I
to come
think
back to this
Smokey said
spot
the
later
first-
because I there's nothing I can do right now. Ooh, an apple with a worm. Ooh, a pear. Aw, I put them away. Hold on, can I put these in my inventory? How's everyone doing? You guys doing epic? Yo, look at all them fruits. In the game. Not, I don't mean... How many is it gonna pull out? Yeah, Putt-Putt is a gay icon. That's why we chose this. And the game is Putt-Putt goes to the parade. And we know what kind of parade that is. I like these dancing fruit. I'm not quite sure what's going on. But that was very nice. And it actually, guys, if you look, this house on the right has what I believe is the trans flag hanging from the garage. So that's pretty cool. Maybe that might be like the French flag or something, or Russia. I don't know, but I think it's the trans flag, or maybe like a different sexuality flag that I don't know what it is. They got so many of them these days. They almost got as many of them as they got genders now. I'm gonna do it now. Get my own Netflix special with that. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Oh, a Netflix special called #Unwoke. And then the promo for it will just be like some fast-paced clips of me making silly sounds and like saying something offensive about a marginalized group. What is up with Putt-Putt's eyes? Holy fucking shit, dude. Why didn't they make his eyes smaller in the pixel art here? That's insane. What's up? Hold on, I want to show Ryan this. This is awesome. What's up?
Dairy.
Look at Putt-Putt's eyes in this part. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Watch
man?
out for those fucking nails this time, buddy.
Oh,
wait, you got him.
I picked them up, dude.
Okay.
What? Look at my eyes.
Wait, is there nothing down the red lane?
Oh, I went all the way to the end. I delivered some groceries, and
okay.
now I'm.
Street.
That was quick. I'm going somewhere else now.
Look at
Oh, God.
all these birds. They're
Seed!
blocking the
Seed!
road. I think I have
Sorry, I'm
something
going
I
back
could
to the,
use.
I gotta remember who...
It's seed time. Watch this. I'm gonna get the birds out of the road. Go eat that bird seed. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's how we do it.
On driving.
That's how we do it around here in Cartown.
The Martoon, I guess like Martin's cartoon, maybe like a
Oh,
combination of Martin
I follow him on Twitter.
So
He's
it's
an
is
artist.
it a Martin cartoon?
Mhm.
So I was right.
His profile picture is like a cartoon pencil. He's great. I think that's the same person.
Cartoon Martin. Sending double rainbows all the way from Ireland.
All the way across the sky?
You know, that's where my ancestors were from. Sounds so funny saying the word ancestors for a place like Ireland.
I
But,
think
you know.
Smokey said to first mow lawns on Blue Street.
Blue Street. I have to go mow some lawns on Blue Street.
Dude, can I mow at least one lawn?
Of course, dude.
Okay,
It's a
okay.
mini game. Don't worry. I saw it on the Steam library page.
A reminder that if you're thinking of donating to the stream for a super chat, we're paying all mine to the donation
Smokey said
quote
there's
unquote
lots
chats.
of more there.
So we'll eventually get to them near the end of stream. We appreciate it, but all the money that is going to the campaign that we're raising money for is that where we're giving all of our focus to making sure we're
March
reading
without any
everything
music.
right now.
I think I could help you.
Dude, use the lawnmower on him. Get him.
Oh, sorry. I was wondering, like, what do I do?
I don't think that will help.
Hold on. Let me... One second. Let me listen to what he says.
Can't go that way. I might hurt the mice.
Okay.
I sure hope Smokey lets me join the parade. I can't
What do I do?
go that way. I might hurt the mice.
Yeah.
I can't go that. I can't go that way. I might. I don't
Coins?
think that will nothing.
Injured underscore. I don't think I can say that as a straight
Beep,
person.
beep yourself.
I dare you. Go ahead.
I can't go
Happy
that
Pride, funny brothers.
March 2.
Well, thank you. Thank
Thank
you for
you.
the 10 buckaroons.
Oh, I scared them off.
2, 3, 4. March 2. Now I
Marcus
can keep on
Plier. Hey,
Hello, everyone. My name is Marcus Plier.
hey, funny brothers. Y'all got any updates on Ryan's divorce? Okay.
Come on, guys.
It's kind of disgusting that you would bring that up.
I'm gonna mow some lawns.
Does
Yo!
anyone
Pierce.
want their lawn mowed?
Name a Jeff gave $100 We're sitting at $2,000. Well, we're sitting
Shout
at
out.
$2,775.60. I'm catching up with a lot of these, so.
Ooh, bicycle pump. Put that shit on my ass and whoop whoop. You know what I'm saying?
Greffly, I donated 20 to the stream before I realized there was a donation link, so here's another 20 to repent for my mistake. Well, thank you very much, and reminder, the donation link is directly in the description, along with the Campaign for Southern Equality's mission statement, so to speak.
Yeah. Ooh, guys, I'm gonna mow some lawns, but first I have to pee. Oh. Sorry, I just saw the word smosh in one of the donations, and it got me revved up and excited.
Of course. If you want to read that one, you can.
Okay, Perry Jerry Mason. When you guys going to celebrate with Smosh? Anthony's on his way over right now, actually. I spoiled it.
And Ian refuses to celebrate Pride Month.
Yeah, Ian, he won't do that.
Go pee, brother. I'll be missing you. Really? Very, very much so. Your aura will be missed. Your blessed aura will be missed. We don't have any more energy drinks.
You don't have any drink? I have some purple drink.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah, if you want it, are you out? Did you finish yours?
I think I actually have one left over. Nope. Yeah, this one.
I can never tell in here because the cans are cold.
Hey, there's still bubbles, so it's not old.
Well, I have another one. So
Leah, hi boys. I grew up in the South and it was tough at times, so it's nice to see organizations like this are around to make a real difference. Slay the house down, boots. Am I right? With the little emoji, the nails getting all done up. Well, thank you. And, you know, that's, we'll take all the credit for the being so humble and generous ourselves and for being such grand supporters of the communities. No, but yeah, Matt and I both grew up in South Carolina, so you know we have family members, friends, loved ones, etc. that like, you know, are a part of these communities or are parts of these communities. So we've seen firsthand kind of the negatives of potentially living in the South where people aren't so accepting, you know. Granted, you know, Matt and I we're lucky enough to be as we are, so we can only have, you know, so much of an understanding, right? Because it's not like directly, you know, affecting us as people. It's affecting our loved ones, which unfortunately a lot of the times that seems to be the turning point for a lot of people. You'll even see like certain Republicans make a side where it's like, well, I guess my child, yeah, and they start to kind of get a little, you know, they don't speak as much about like the family at home and all that. But blah 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 stuff that I missed the last couple streams, so it's cool. I can be well. Welcome to this one. We're about to mow some lawns in Putt-Putt, as well as let me give y'all an update. We have raised so far, and when I say we, that's giving Matt and I a little too much credit. You guys have raised a total of, so far, $2,834.80, which Matt and I will be matching. So far, that is, guess what? Over $5,000 raised so far in totality when, you know, after Matt and I put in our little bit. Hello, Matt. Matt Watson's in chat. Everyone, put your favorite Matt emote in chat. Make him feel loved. Make him feel wanted. Make him feel like he's seen. He's sitting on the toilet right now going, fuck! You know, he's missing out on a wonderful stream, and he's missing out on the fact that we just hit $2,869.80, which is incredible. So thank you. I think I can actually, this is one for the gays. Thank you, Platypus Bear, for the 25 buckaroons. Spencer, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Here's a few Canadian dollars for you fellow gay Americans. And Zero Goblin, you gave 20. Hey, Bromo Sapiens, Here's an Andrew Jackson for your Southern Pride rally. Awesome to see. Matt's transition is going great. Gay Michael Jordan with the 10 buckaroons. You miss 100% of the back shots you don't take. That's true, Gay Michael Jordan. Couldn't have said it from a more well-esteemed. Sorry, all of a sudden I felt like a bug bit my back or something. Someone's talking about me. Matt's thinking of me while he's peeing. That's a sign. Me and Ryan are both 100% fully no nicotine. I guess the update. Because Sharon always asks for an update. Because Sharon's guilty conscience of not being able to kick nicotine forces them to try as they might to publicly shame both Matt and I. But both times we have come clean. We have taken our nicotine drug tests. Twice a day, too. Nunu91011. Thank you for the $15. Happy Pride Month. Shout out to my bestie, Adam, during this epic Pride. Doesn't Adam X suck? Maybe it's the wrong one. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Maybe Adam X is cool. But I thought Adam X sucked. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, is this a sarcastic, I'm not in the know. And maybe I'm mixing it up with a different Adam. Who knows? Adam X is cool. Okay, I'm thinking of another Adam. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of who's that fucking douchey podcaster with all the tattoos? That's who I'm thinking of. That's Adam X. I'm kidding. Malcolm. See, yeah, Adam 22. That fucking douche. Okay. That's who I was thinking. I'm sorry that there's gonna be clipped out of Adam. Have you heard that the SuperMega boys say that? Fuck Adam X. He's a douchebag. Whoops. I mixed him up. My bad. Saw him once in traffic. Adam 22. You saw Adam 22 in traffic? No, man. That's my best Adam 22 impression. Rosie Nas, thank you for the 25 buckaroons. I'm too Italian for the Funky Brothers to say my name, but I love Ryan so much, to be honest. Keep slaying king. Nazi. Nope, never mind. I tried to pronounce your last name like an Italian would. But I just added the word Nazi on your name accidentally by extending the N-A-Z-Z. That's my bad. I mean, see, I tried, and it's probably better that I didn't. Oh, Matt Shaken is beautiful, supple, white, tasty, voluptuous, ass.
White being the keyword.
Yeah, white being the keyword.
I saw Adam X in traffic once in downtown LA. He was in his Tesla.
Okay, so not Adam 22.
Adam 22.
See,
I saw Adam 22.
They're
in
easy to
traffic.
mix up. I did it.
I know. I do want to point out though.
When people started saying Adam X was cool, I was like, no, I definitely have the wrong Adam then, because there's no way the Adam that I'm thinking of is well liked.
Well, I do want to say, I don't mean to brag, I was the first person in chat to say Adam 22.
Can people not hear the game?
No, they can hear.
Okay. Someone said I love how you can't even hear the game. Well, that was Diet Mayonnaise.
Yeah.
And that's a trusted source.
Is it that quiet?
Do we need it louder, the game audio? Or is it because we're talking so much that you can't hear the game audio? Is that the point that you're trying to get across? Matt, you're mute.
That's not true.
That's not true. No, it's perf. Sounds fun.
You guys suck. I hate you so much. Dude, you ready to mow some grass?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I get...
Dude, this is awesome.
Justin M. Putt-Putt and raising money for Pride? Sign me up, silly gooses. All right. Okay.
Dude, check this out. Is this not fucking awesome?
Yo!
Honestly, we should make a lawn mowing game.
Dude, mow the fuck out of this lawn.
This is dope.
Just be careful of what shapes you might accidentally...
You're right. You're right. I will be very careful.
Can you do since it's for Pride, can you do my heart goes out to you symbol?
What is that?
It's like the Tibetan symbol of love.
Yeah. You got it, dude. Actually, well, it's if it was a real swastika, it would be rotated. So
Rotated 90 degrees. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 2 buckaroons. Every bit counts. Even if you're like, well, you know, it's still, it pushes the number further. Right now, we are so close to 3,000. We are at $2,944.80 total that Matt and I will also be matching. We almost have raised 6,000 total when you think about it. Almost.
Freaking
Not quite,
crazy.
but almost.
freaking crazy, dude. Okay, ready for this? Ooh.
Are you ready for the Roughneck bass? Gay triangle guy? Matt, do you fear twink death? Also, what happened to the Majestral King?
I only took that for like a month because that was the reason my fucking T levels were so low, was Majestral, because Majestral just fucking crushes your testosterone. And I gained 30 pounds in 1 month because it made me actually eat. And now that I don't take it, I have no appetite back to like normal, and I've lost all the weight. I'm back down to literally where I was before I started taking it. So oops, that was awesome.
I'm all
Mac
done.
EVA. Funny brothers? More like it's funny how I'm cranking my hog to these brothers right now.
That is pretty funny.
Stop.
Ooh, someone said grats on breaking the subscriber count curse. Yeah, it was that 980 curse,
It was
man.
always stuck at
Fuck!
980, you know, going a little bit under, a little bit above, and just kind of going back and forth. What happened, Matthew?
What happened?
What did you do?
Can you check stream, make sure it's still there? My elbow hit the fucking space bar and it like exited out of the game. But this time
Looks good to me.
okay, this time it did show up on the bar at the bottom, the taskbar. Now what?
Sean accidentally donated to stream. It's okay, Sean. We forgive you. For those to not make the same mistake, remember the donation link is in the description below, as information on the charity. It's Campaign for Southern Equality. They do a bunch of work to help all the different LGBTQ plus communities in the South. So, woohoo! Yippee! Yeah, exactly. I already read Gay Michael Jordan
He's gay?
and Spencer. Well, this was Gay Michael Jordan.
Oh, I forgot there's two. There's the basketball player and then the gay basketball player.
Wage Slave. First actual stream I'm catching in real time, LOL. Hope the boys are having a gay old time.
Well, joke's on you. This is pre-recorded.
Yep.
Dude, this is fun. Cutting the grass like this.
Are you,
I have to cut everyone's lawn on Blue Street.
Well, I better get one lawn.
Absolutely.
Just one lawn. Stephen C. Happy Pride to all my fellow gay boys and girls out there. Sounds like it. Subscribe to SuperMega so they can have 1 million silly subs.
Yeah, we're less than 2,000 away last time I checked.
Last time Dude, Lemony Snicket! 10 buckaroons! Giggle fight! I love Lemony Snicket. Thank you for donating, Mr. Snicket.
We updated on the... Did we update, or was it on the members stream last week? My dad's reply to the text about, the Judas video and also Lemony Snicket.
Wasn't that live?
It was live, but was it not... Did we do it on the member...
I thought it was the public one. I can't remember. Why?
I was wondering about Lemony Snicket, and I didn't know if I had informed chat on what my father said.
All done.
That was
All
a
done.
beautiful job. I am pleased to reward you with this coin.
What?
Thanks,
What is this
Mr.
name?
Bumper.
I mean, I'm not trying to make Jarl.
Jarl Bongraf. Wow, really? Making fun of his name? It could be like South African. It's beautiful.
You're right. You know, I don't like. It's true. Please deploy some bumper stickers to your
Well,
troops.
hey there,
I'm a
what do you
slut
want?
for the Matt and Ryan 28, and you just got past Happy Pride.
would
I
like to
want
mow
to
your
remake the
lawn.
You Just Got Past
no,
one,
my
like a
lawn's
version
gonna get
2.
cut.
And also, members of Sticker Club, I hope you guys like bumper stickers. We should do another one. Also, I have the Watson McGee 2028 sticker on my car.
People are saying that Jarl Bargriff is a Skyrim character, so it's a Skyrim reference. One of Matt Watson's, he has a YouTube video for it. It's one of your top 10 worst video games of all time. Makes that list.
Don't get me hate from the gamer community, man.
Making sure I'm okay. Sarah and Adam, thank you for the $10 donated. Hey boys, mom and dad are proud of you. P.S. You both look handsome tonight. Woo! Thank you, Sarah and Adam.
Thank you.
Hannah gave $10. I almost gave them twice
Yeah,
as much credit
don't
as
give
they
Hannah
deserve.
more credit than they deserve.
Happy gay. Who's your top 3 favorite YouTube duos besides the Funny Brothers, of course?
Well, I would say Game Grumps, but I'm currently in litigation with Danny, so can't
we're
mention
gonna,
that.
We have to go with Rhett and Link.
Definitely Rhett and Link. I've been a fan of them since I was in middle school. And now-
Nice Peter and Epic Lloyd.
Nice Peter and Epic Lloyd,
A big
100%. And then Smosh.
Really? I was gonna say Markiplier and Lord Minion 777.
Yeah, actually.
But ever since, they split after the house fire. Was there like a
Wade's curling iron.
Yes, here you go. One coin.
You left it plugged in, and next thing you know,
They bought a mansion together in Malibu.
well, Wade bought the man.
And it didn't
Mark
last
couldn't chip
long.
in, and then Wade left his fucking curling iron plugged in the bathroom and up in smoke.
Markiplier will hear about this, Daniel S. Daniel S. Don't tattle. Come on. We're just
Markiplier can hear about this one. I would love for Mark to see this.
Sorry, this
I
site
miss
on mobile is so bad.
It sucks, dude. There's only one more lawn to mow, so
What? Oh,
I would like to mow your lawn.
Cool. You can mow my lawn.
I'm glad they. Ooh, this one's tricky, dude. Careful.
just gotta start on the border.
Someone said like you don't actually have to mow the lawns. Like once you go to the screen, you can just go back and say you're done, and they'll
Wait,
they'll pay
really?
you still.
That's awful.
Can you guys make sure Markiplier is safe with all the stuff going on in LA? Worried about him? I know he has to worry about riots and gang violence now.
Oh, it goes to exactly
Yeah,
where
it goes
I
right to
click.
where you click. Isn't that cool?
Dude, I'm gonna make it clean, dude.
Dude, you're doing a clean ass fade on the grass. A low taper fade, is the Zoomers say. Dude, did you know Zoomers aren't the bad ones now? There's Gen Alpha.
Gen Alpha, who's
Apparently,
that?
it's the one after Zoomers.
Gen Alpha.
So now we've got someone even worse.
Like,
You know-
why are they worse? Just because they're
They're younger.
younger.
So they're gonna be more obnoxious. Unlike us millennials.
Dude, I'm getting this lawn fucking mown and blown. That's our new business, by the way. We should start that. I think it's a great idea.
Mowing and blowing?
Yeah, mowing and blowing. Because
It's-
we're gonna blow the leaves.
Blow the leaves in the driveway. But we'll also offer... Dude, honestly, I love that idea. I'm going to write that down so we don't forget that.
Mowing and blowing.
We'll blow you good.
A family company. We're the Blowers.
We're the Blow Brothers.
Malcolm and Rupert Blower.
Mowing and blowing. Incorporated.
I'm leaving, right?
Yeah, dude, you clean that shit up nice.
All done.
Dude, look how many
Thanks,
fucking
Gold.
coins we have.
Here's your money,
Dude,
honey.
we can pay
Thanks,
for the
Tricky.
gate. We can pay for a new paint. We should get a new paint job. We gotta look fly
Oh, yeah.
for a purple guy, not to bring up Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, we do have... we do have enough coin to change our color. We could be white and be pretty fly. for a white guy.
3,000!
Whoa, we hit 3,000.
$84.18. We are now over 6,000, because remember, Matt and I are matching this. Over 6,000 in total raised. That is big and beautiful.
It's a big, beautiful fundraiser.
Yeah. The big, beautiful fundraiser.
I disagree with Elon. He said you can be big or you can be beautiful. You can't be both. I think big is beautiful.
Brooke, hashtag lesbians for SuperMega. Thank you for the
Sure would be fun
10
to get a new
buckaroons.
paint job.
And
Eh.
Ray.
Yo,
Yeah.
it's 3 coins time. 1,
2.
Thank you kindly. Now, how about putting another
Ray,
coin
you
in the
donated
slot,
a
cowboy?
good $25. Thank you, Ray. Well, I donated to the channel and here. Now $50 well spent for my favorite boys and an awesome charity. As a pride chugger myself, I have got to say your support is really appreciated, and I haven't stopped enjoying your stuff since 2019. My head is so meg. Thank you, Ray.
Consider my head megged. Yo, Ryan, I paid for us to get here. Now, what should I do? All the guys, see, this is why we played this, guys.
Dude,
See all the pride colors?
I feel like green would look pretty sick, right?
Green would be pretty slick.
I just want to see.
Try it out?
Great
Yeah.
green.
We get unlimited.
Oh, he's getting
Right.
sucked and fucked with the machine.
Oh. Ooh.
Nice. All right.
Call that coffee.
Oof. Oh,
He needs your hat. He needs your bukkake hat.
It's not a bukkake hat. Yo, this is a nice shade of green. I'm digging this, Ryan. The green and the white. I've always thought green and white is a really nice color combo.
I loved whenever I saw that as a color combination
fuck?
in Halo 3.
It's a great color combo. I think if I had my own country, I would make those the two
have a
colors,
look,
like the
little
color of the
buckaroo.
flag, and I make the military wear like epic green and white
Look at
uniforms.
me.
I'm sure there's a country that already has green and white.
Green on Putt-Putt is slander? Come on. Looks cool. I guess they want him purple. Well, you know what? Maybe Putt-Putt doesn't want to be purple.
Yeah. Who are you to fucking decide that?
Let's try red. Someone said red. And red, he might look pretty... Look
Fire
like
truck red?
Like a pussy wagon.
Red, just like Smokey.
Like
Look-
pussy.
Like the pussy mobile.
There's no pink, unfortunately, but someone said Pakistan is. It is. You're right. Pakistan is green and white.
Hi, Funny Brothers. What are y'all's favorite flavors of dip? Like the chips, not the other kind. I was
Oh.
going to say...
Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to say Copenhagen winter... never mind. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Copenhagen, the winter green is
Yeah.
fantastic.
But thank you, Anonymous. What?
I love this.
Right? Isn't red... What do you like? Red or green? More.
Orange.
The burning them.
Because we could try yellow.
I like trying on colors and seeing what
Have a
sticks.
look,
Let's try
you
yellow.
buckaroo.
And Gabriel, bless these boys for looking out for them gays. Thank you for the $10 going to a good cause. Anti-Matt? Y'all Funny Brothers fill me with pride. And then Evil Dale Watson.
No, don't read that.
Matt, I have turned evil. My favorite movie is Bucky Larson, Born to be a Star, because
No!
I can relate to Bucky. In parentheses,
Nick
ask
Swan-
your mother.
Nick Swanson's in that.
Well, I think Nick Swartzen has a big old penis in it. Right?
Yeah. Actually, I haven't seen it. The only reason I know who that is because remember that extra that we hired off Craigslist for the Uber Green sketch on Kids with Problems? On his like acting reel, he had a clip of him with Nick Swartzen talking about Bucky Larson. And he's also in a garden
You're
music
all
video.
done.
I see that guy
Here, have a
everywhere
look,
now.
Little buckaroo.
Okay, I like yellow to be honest.
I say we stick with yellow because it looks
Great
gold.
Yeah.
color.
Yes.
Looks like we have a golden car.
a nice, beautiful, big, beautiful golden car.
Wine Mom 69 says, "Hey, Funny Brothers, cross your fingers for me finishing my counseling master's program so I can become a mental health counselor for the LGBTQIA plus community. Big heart."
They just keep adding letters.
Thank you, Wine Mom 69, for the $5 runes, and as well, I'm crossing my fingers. And Matt, you should cross your fingers as well. We say we did it. Can't say we didn't.
Someone said something interesting. They said, I'm pretty sure one of the extras in the I Love Working Out music video was in a K-pop video.
Really?
Very curious about that. One of the guys one of the guys apparently was somebody that has like a following, and is in a, oh dude, apparently Terry was in a fucking, from our Christmas video. He's also in Joji's Plumcore videos.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How do we always fucking...
I've worked with 3 now.
That's insane.
By pure coincidence.
One was in a Freddie Dredd music
2
video,
were in a
right?
Freddie Dredd music
Okay.
video. The same one. They're sitting next to each other.
Rosie Nas, your fave Italian, gonna donate again because I love you, wonderful lads, and you're doing a lot for the community. If you're ever in PA, look for Rosie Nas. They'll know.
Pakistan, Armenia?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Pakistani Armenia?
Love you, lads. Probably still love Ryan the most. I'm sorry, Matt. I love you too, but less. That wasn't necessary.
Why?
That wasn't necessary.
Could someone look it up? Leah said it's a song called Unconditional by Jae
Matt, are
Hyun.
you okay to continue stream after that one? Do you think your jealousy can? Do you think it'll overtake you, or do you think we can just brute force through this one? You know.
I think $3,000 is plenty for charity. Someone also said one of the extras was in Sopranos. He's the guy who kissed Tony. I think you're fucking with me because I don't remember Tony kissing a man in the Sopranos.
And you would have remembered.
I would have remembered that one.
He's the man that kisses Tony. Gorilla Frank supercharged at start of stream. My mistake, but can I get y'all's best ape impressions because they do be gay as fuck. Let's hear some ooh ooh ah ahs. Well, I like Matt and I both like the.
You did a great job delivering those
Love that.
Deliver some more, huh?
We love that. It just puts me back in Riverbank Zoo.
Yeah, whenever this dude, when you're waiting, what I love is when you're like waiting in line to buy tickets for Riverbank Zoo, and you can just hear in the distance.
How much of that is speakers?
Oh, I hope none of it's speakers.
Yeah, I would actually stop going if I found
that would legitimately upset me because like, the magic when I was a kid was like I'm waiting in line, excited to get in, and hearing the monkeys hooting and hollering got me more excited. Dude, I
think it was them hooting it because sometimes they'd go
they're loud as
crazy,
fuck, dude.
Sometimes they'd go bananas. Ming, thank you for the $1.69. Miss you boys. Happy Pride. We appreciate the donation.
Green Street.
Red.
Delivered
That's just the name, Red. Happy Pride from a Tennessee blue-collar trans man. It's so dangerous down here. I have to be stealth, but listening to your giggles and shrieks gets me through my day.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Red. Thank you for the $25. It's going to a good place. Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, I have to imagine pretty tough, being somewhere like Tennessee.
Oh, my groceries.
So,
Have a coin
the
for
Funny
you.
Brothers
You're the
love
only
you.
10 I see.
Is that you're the only Jamaica? Stop.
Urethra Franklin.
Come on, man. She's fresh in the grave.
Thank you for the $10. Happy Thin Dick Thursday, boys.
You know who has a thin dick? Jacksepticeye. They're talking about my fucking cock!
Gives a new name to the noodle dance, you know what I'm saying?
Was that a meme of his?
No. I think it's like from fucking Do the Noodle. It's
From fucking Elmo?
It's either Elmo or I think it's PB and Otter. PB&J Otter.
Oh, I've never even heard of that. But I know Mr. Noodle's gay ass.
Eli Rye McGee, can we get a diaper check? Also, Matt, how do I get Dale? Stop sending me dick pics. Well, it says sexting me, but I'm gonna assume it's ball pics because he sends me balls.
I would like
So
to
it's
mow
not
your
shaft or
lawn.
anything.
Well, sometimes it's easy to when he's not erect, it could be confused for like a ball or a growth on the balls. But it's
We're good.
With the
Also on
diaper check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good for now.
Trust me, I would have smelled a stinky if Ryan had made one.
Thank you, everyone who's donated. We are currently at $3,189.18. We have already raised like $200 more since like 5 minutes ago or whatever. This is the last time I read that. Incredible.
You guys rule. No!
What happened? What did you do?
No, I didn't finish the job. Don't lie to him, Putt-Putt.
I'm gonna go take a spite piss.
Go take a spite piss, dude. Can I mow again? That was bullshit. Guys, I accidentally clicked back and then I lied saying I was done with the job.
Doesn't need mowing right now.
Well, yes, your lawn does need mowing. I lied to you. Our downstairs neighbors are not playing the thumping EDM today. Ooh, I like this character. Guys, what if Ryan and I made a point-and-click video game that was like a parody of Putt-Putt, and you play as like a little cartoon minivan? But get this, it's adult-themed, so it's like rated M. Like if Putt-Putt was like Putt-Putt meets Doki Doki Literature Club. That's an idea I got from my friend Jeff Keighley. Yeah, this is the Dark Souls of point-and-clicks, Sharon. That's great.
Hello, son. How can I help
The
you?
other Haley Sharp. I'm mowing some lawn.
I would like to mow your lawn.
Why, Putt-Putt, I'd feel honored to have you cut my lawn.
Yes! Okay, sick. Alright, guys, it's fucking lawn mowing time. Fuck it. It's mowing hours. Here we go. Yeah. Lone Pines at JeffCon 1. Fuck yeah. Might have to bring the JeffCon system back. Alright, I'm not gonna make the mistake I made last time where I clicked away from the yard and lied to the man, saying I was done with the trim job. Like, anytime you click on the minivan's pants, yes, the minivan is wearing pants, they fall down, revealing a beautiful pair of truck nuts. That's funny. And we might steal that idea. And when we do steal that idea, feel free to use this clip to press legal action against us. YouTubers love the court system. We were thinking about suing about 4 or 5 YouTubers, actually. One of them being Luke, because Luke made a YouTube channel where he uploads SuperMega compilations, and it has 22 subscribers, and normally we don't mind if people upload clips of us, but because it's Luke doing it, it's just kind of like, it rubs us the wrong way, because he's just trying to profit off of our success. So, that's what they call suffering from success, guys. But I love Luke. Leah, I'm sorry. If he is...
Well, he's watching our podcast at 6 times speed?
He's going to make editing mistakes at 6 times speed. Alan Dershowitz, thank you. Check that out, dude.
What am I checking out? All those 5 coins in the bone? Have you used the bone yet? Has the bone come in handy?
I'm guessing there's going to be a dog at some point, though, and we got to go knick-knack, paddywhack,
give
a dog a bone.
Graham, thank you for the $1.69. Funny friends, happy to see you using my GIF.
Your what?
It was Aubrey, dude.
Oh, yeah. Aubrey Graham.
I am very gay. Happy Pride, gay bros. Now kiss. Hehehe. Thank you for the 10.
I would like to mow your lawn. Mow my lawn?
Dope.
You bet.
Yeah. Oh, dude, look at this one.
Am I reading the right name? Kenneth the Menace is who said that.
Oh, look at this one, dude. Oh, that's dumb.
You can just go over the stones?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like obstacles.
Wait. I think you can't go over the stone. Like, try to go over. Oh.
You see that?
Yeah,
you look like a right fool.
Yeah. So like, what's the?
You look like a git right now.
Well, imagine how. Yeah, that's interesting.
If I were her, I'm like looking out the back window, watching him mow the lawn, and he's just going over my fucking decorative stone.
But still getting the job done.
I love the way these tiles look, though, I will say.
Magic Mike, thank you for the $25. Happy Pride Month. Do y'all still have Big Boy Bucks? Sticker idea? I think I have a Good Boy coin. I don't know if I have the bucks.
Wait.
I thought it was coin.
Well, so Brent made the Good Boy coins, but then didn't we make Big Boy Bucks?
Oh, yeah.
As like a competing currency.
Yeah, I might still actually have one in like a box that all of that like I keep a lot of like kind of like memorabilia in.
You have one of those too?
Mm-hmm.
I have a SuperMega Memories box.
Has like lanyards from like, yeah, I have one too. Has like our E3
lanyards. Yep, same.
Stuff.
Like,
all the goodies we got from that Fortnite party.
Yeah. I would love to.
Where Jeff Keighley took us into the bar.
I love. I have the newspaper from when we did Just for Laughs Festival, and it has the big full page thing where it's like the lineup, and it says SuperMega Live right next to Howie Mandel. I have that in my box. I got a lot of great stuff in my SuperMega Memories box. It's literally an orange Nike shoe box that I wrote SuperMega Memories on. I'll have to bring it in and show you. You'll love it.
In like different, the font is like newspaper clippings using different letters.
I should do that.
So it just looks like evidence.
How can I help you?
Anonymous, thank you for the 25 buckaroons for all the gay little boys and gals.
Go to it.
Oh, this one's boring, dude. What the fuck is this? Yawn. I'm gonna make a shape. What shape should I make?
A circle.
Okay.
Try your best. Continue the donation chain from Shrek, gay version. Looking forward to these quesadillas. I'm guessing Gay Shrek is making some quesadillas.
Is an
Thank
oval
you,
okay?
Horsebot. Thank you for the $10.
I severely underestimated how much space I had, so it is gonna have to be an oval.
420 from Big Kai, like the
Sinat? Or the bald one?
either
Well,
one.
Kai Sinat's bald. It's a hairpiece, but...
Blazed AF watching some SuperMega. I wish
Okay.
I was a woman.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, shout out. If you want to be a woman, be a woman. Who gives an F, dude? Life's short. Whatever makes you happy. You know, too many people are fucking caught up in the bullshit of other people's business. Kai, if you want to be a woman, be a damn woman. Whatever makes you feel good.
Ooh. Cap'n Crunch oops all gays. It's a pretty good username.
All right, I'll have to make that the sticker for the next month. Also, guys, there has been a big delay on last month's stickers mailing out. So if you haven't received them, no one's received them yet. That's why. So don't think that you're getting left out. They will be out soon.
But they said, love you two cuties. You tickle my funny bones like nothing else. Thank you. An LGBTQ anon. That's actually pretty good. That's a good LGBTQ anon. Come on, QAnon, you know?
Oh!
There you go. Damn, I have to donate again because I forgot to change the display name. Shout out Shrek, gay version.
Hey, it was worth it because that's a great name.
It is.
LGBTQAnon. The South Park QAnon special is very funny.
We are at 3,300 buckaroons raised right now, which is insane in the membrane.
Yo, dude, actually like 25 more bucks, and we're gonna be exactly a third of our way to the goal. Let's can someone donate 33 bucks? Please?
Yeah.
Matt and Trey never miss, said Riz Brando. I think for the most part. I think there's been a couple misses, but you know, in the entire career of making a television show, there's gonna be some misses.
South Park?
Yeah. I don't think I could even name the misses, but I know that I've seen episodes where I'm like, eh.
Man Bear Pig? Mm-hmm. They were wrong on that one, weren't they?
Yep.
Embarrassing.
Very embarrassing.
Holy shit.
Whoa!
Adam X with the $1.
Yo.
Hey
Thank
Ryan, I heard you talking about me and wanted to clear up. I am not Adam22, nor do I have a terrible podcast either. Happy Pride Month.
It's not terrible. He had Joshua Block on, so that means it's not terrible.
What do you mean it's not terrible?
Adam 22's podcast is fucking awesome. No jumping? I fucking love it.
No jumping.
We should do an episode of our podcast, and I'll change the branding so it looks like it's No Jumper, but it's called Bro Humper. How about that?
Yeah, dude. Whatever you want, brother.
Really? It was a great song by the band Tennis called Whatever You Want.
Whatever you want.
I mowed some lawns, guys. Have I finished everything on Red Street?
I don't know, have you?
I'm about to fucking check it out, dude.
Mac EVA. Update on the Dale sexting situation.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I like this van. What my dad does in his spare time, whether it's sending hole or whatever, that's his business.
You know, it would be rude of you to air that out.
Yeah. All right. Dale's hole was meant for your eyes and your eyes only. That doesn't mean go and talk about Dale's hole pics. They are nice hole pics, though.
They are.
Very nice.
I've only seen the public ones, too.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, the private ones, they make the public ones look like doo-doo feces.
Like chum change.
Yep.
Cum change.
Well, literally, chump. There's one of the private ones I saw. He was sticking quarters up his ass. He got an entire. How much was it? He got like $6 worth of change up his ass, and he started jumping around. You could hear it jingling.
In his stomach?
Yep. He put it all the way up, stuck his arm, weaseled it through his intestines.
He got one of those like plumber snakes.
One of those drain snakes.
Yeah.
Just to push it up.
A big gay bug. Hey boys, my fiance is gay, and I am too. All right. Thank you.
Hey guys, my fiance's gay. I'm not, but I'm happy for them. Whatever. Do I have gay sex? Yes, but that doesn't make me gay. One of my favorite clips of all time is from CSI. It's like, I have relationships with women and sex with men.
Sorry, can you read this one from Tony Soprano for me?
Big up to the gay people. Dim porna, de bomb and pure captivating, you know. Bomboclat.
Thank you, Tony Soprano.
I think that might be Chet Hanks. Big ups.
Trent Hare won't be able to stick around for
Big
the
up.
whole stream because I gotta watch Love Island soon. Really?
Really?
Okay, so
Yeah.
instead of supporting the community,
Wow.
okay,
We see
whatever.
what's important. And also, you can watch Love Island any fucking time. This live stream is live only once in time.
Yep, and we're gonna copyright claim and sue anyone who uses it
Yep.
and watches it afterwards.
Gotcha. We laid our fucking trap.
The
And you-
trap was set.
You walked right into it, you fucking idiots.
Nathan K.
Salutations. Can I be
Hope the
of some
penile
help?
reattachment. Let's skip that. Thank you for the $10.
It is
I would
working
like
though.
to mow your lawn.
I would be pleased to have
Dr.
you mow my
Herman,
lawn for me.
thank you for the $1.69. Hey boys, wondering when you were planning on scheduling an appointment with me so I can inspect those little peas and balls again for you. Miss you both.
I genuinely, like, it's unprofessional as a doctor to, A, be coming in our chat talking about medical things, but
It is
B,
Dr. Herman Phallus, PhD.
I know, but to comment on the size of a...
You're right.
Dude, imagine going for a checkup, and you know when you go for
Let's
a
see
checkup,
that little penis
the
of
doctor
yours.
looks, that's small. He just makes a comment about how small your... That's like a Larry David.
Oh, you're the one with the tiny little penis.
I'm just playing.
Yeah.
Well, mostly.
Yeah. Primordial Schmooze. Cheers, gay. Okay. Thank you for the $25. And then Gay Frogs. They're making the frogs gay. $50 donation. Thank you very much.
Gay frogs, you fucking rule.
And then Big Gay Elon. Hey, just went through a big public breakup with my also gay boyfriend recently. Thank you for the charity stream. See you boys again soon. Thank you for supporting the charity. Thank you for showing up.
I am become meme.
Markiplier with the 2 buckaroons. Just like last year when I came out, I'm still gay.
Shout out Markiplier.
For coming out on our stream in the chat.
What if like he calls us later? He's like,
Is there
that really
anything
was
can do
me,
for
and
you?
I am gay, and you made a mockery of it.
And I just thought, whatever.
I would
I
like
thought
to
we
mow
were
your lawn.
Dandy
Fuck
idea. I'd like you to cut my grass.
burning hell. He
Oh,
plants a car bomb on us. What?
the old Markiplier car bomb. Jacksepticeye is the old Irish car bomb.
Yeah. I like
Yeah,
the
he's part of the
smiley
IRA.
face. How many lawns do you have to mow, Matt?
There's only one more house on the street after this, so
Ooh, Evan S. Like
I love that
Evanescence.
band. Yeah.
5 buckaroons. Hello, funny brothers. Pride Rights. That is right. And for those who are tuning in who haven't heard this spiel before, we are raising money for Campaign for Southern Equality. It is a charity organization that works directly with the South.
Spit.
In particular, Matt and I are from the South, so we have a lot of love for that place, especially since they don't show a lot of love to the LGBTQ plus community. So there's a lot of programs that they try to, like, I guess, put in place or that they put funding towards.
Yeah,
like
this charity helps with policy and stuff, like laws and bills and stuff in the South that are negatively affecting people in the queer community.
As well as, like, educating the school system on, like, how to properly engage how to properly engage with someone, because believe it or not, a lot of them are treated like aliens with these teachers.
Listen, I got no problem with you. It's just your lifestyle choice.
Okay. Yep. I'm glad we got that covered.
Anyway,
I do have a lot of power over you, but I just thought I'd say that I don't respect you or your kind.
dude, what I love.
Anyways, here's an F. Now, is that because you're gay? Who knows? Aren't you glad I'm biased?
Wait, I thought the teacher was straight.
Hey.
Honestly, it's funny that in the South, when the Republican National Convention is in town, it actually crashes Grindr because of the usage, or so I've been told.
Well, it's only because so many Republicans are undercover agents.
Trying to catch male prostitutes.
It was kind of disgusting of them leaking that information of all these double agents.
I know.
All these sworn
I like a bunch of Republican senators that are like just Republican congressmen and stuff downloading Grindr as undercover agents to try to like catch them, and they do the thing that
You gotta weed them out.
Yep. Oh, I weeded them out good, by the way. I really like the South Park episode where the cop is trying to arrest. He's being an undercover sex worker, but he only arrests the guys and tells them after he sucks them off.
Sorry to bother
She's
ya.
gorgeous, by the way.
I
Look at
gotta
this.
go.
Look at this set of lips on her.
I wish
the
they
hell?
were slightly more to
What can I do for you?
tell the difference between, you know,
I
the
would
body
like to
and the
mow your
lips, but
lawn.
that's
Good
fine.
idea. My lawn really needs mowing, and you're just
Leah
the carpenter.
again donating so I can say I found the cast list
Last one.
for the movie I was talking about, and now I have proof because the names match. The extra is I can't. I'm awful, and I
let me
don't want to
see.
butcher that.
I might remember his name. The extra is Firas Al-Khazali. Okay, so he's actually in a.
So you guys are basically K-pop
Wait,
now.
are you talking about I Love Working Out, or are you talking about?
I love working out, I believe. is
Okay,
what they
because
mentioned.
there were a lot of the guys in the Judas skit.
Oh, you saw the name and instant.
I did. That's right, and I'll do it again,
You know, New York got in trouble for that shit.
dude. They just they didn't elect him. It's for the primary, but Mom Donnie,
Dude,
he's dope. I love him.
I don't know too much about. I haven't done a lot of research on him, but from the little that I've seen, I like that he's propping up, or at least seems to be propping up, a lot of small businesses and is doing some pretty big moves for small, like mom and pop shop type places.
I
as
really
well.
like Mom Donnie. I really like it. It makes me bummed that I wish LA could get a real one like him.
No, we have a governor who wants to be a fucking like podcast bro. Unfortunately, and Gavin Newsom.
It would be
Sorry,
new scum.
Newsom.
That's what Trump calls him, and every time I see it, it just looks like he's putting cum in his name. Because he is. I like to imagine he's calling him new scum because he's a little cum slut.
Newsom the
Finish
gum
the
slut.
job.
Go
My,
Guts.
my,
This is the money I was gonna pay to the
yeah.
Uber
Here's
driver.
a
Hashtag
coin for
pride.
your
Well, thank you for the $6.35. That helps. And Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Okay, real talk. I want to be honest. Honest answers. Would either of you suck
sure
dick for
hope Smokey
$1,000?
lets
Your
me
response
join
to
the
this does
parade.
not make you gay, by the way.
Hell, I'd do it for free.
Okay.
I sure hope Smokey lets me
PewDiePie with the
join
one
parade.
buckaroo.
Would you though? You didn't answer.
Huh? Well, your answer was a joke, so.
Would you do it though? I would not. For
All
1,000.
damn day.
Not for 1,000.
All damn day. Hey, bros,
There's a
if you
price.
match this lavish donation, I'll dye my hair rainbow for my YouTube channel. I mean, we are matching.
That
the-
would-
I mean, that's already. You have to. You literally. We're matching every donation up to 10,000, so you just have to do that.
Get owned.
You just owned yourself with facts and logic.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone with rainbow hair, like splotched all over. Should I do a like leopard print in my hair? Should I like buzz
Oh,
it?
dude, you got me excited. I thought for some reason like you found more paint designs for Putt-Putt, and you were gonna give him like a leopard print.
No,
style.
that would be in our game.
Yeah,
In our
dude.
game, you should be able to customize the paint like that. Damn.
Ashtray, glad to see you silly fellas helping protect these southern queers. That was their donation.
Oh, I like the way this minivan
Thank you for the
looks.
10 buckaroons.
Print screen.
Slink $20. Thank you. Super Mega, more like Super Ball.
He looks like this.
We just got
Find
owned.
your baby, Mrs. Airbag.
Thank you.
Their
so
lips are
much,
near the
my
same
love.
color as their. How come they're not wearing some you know, to,
Oh, that could be lipstick still. It could just be a more, muted tone. Donkey Kong. I'm gonna
That's
pop this
baby
balloon.
Peep's balloon.
Windsor? Love you and the gays. Thank you for the $10.
I'm sorry. I actually don't know when I acquired this picture in my inventory.
I'll find your baby, Mrs. Airbag.
Oh,
She
now.
just gave it to you.
She's missing her baby.
We need to go. I mean, she needed to keep an eye on her baby.
Well, yeah, what the fuck? And she's not even looking for him. She's just being she's whining.
She's. They're gone, I guess.
Oh well.
King Smashy, the Funny Brothers Prideful Funny Fun Fundraiser 25. Yes, but that's right now. And thank you for donating $10 to it.
Where is he?
Mogan or Imogen? Imagine?
Imogene.
Imogene?
Mogan. That's awesome.
Imogen. Imogene. I've never heard that name before.
The only time I heard it was when I was a kid and I did the best Christmas pageant ever play. That's the main girl's name.
Okay. Do you kiss boys?
No.
Now I have a boy
I kiss
for the
men.
parade. Great.
I kiss
Now I
manly
have to
men.
Find a puppy.
Hey, Matt and Ryan, have either of you refused a load? In Trucking Simulator, I mean.
Of course. There's plenty of loads that we refuse.
Now, outside of Truck Sim, not a chance.
No, we need the cash.
Dixon Cider, 30 buckaroons, Matthew. That's a lot of money, thank you.
This bridge.
Can I get a shout out to my friend Keanu Reeves? He's a big SuperMega fan. Hey, shout out to Keanu Reeves.
Yo, what up, Keanu?
Hope you're having a good day and shit.
Watch this. What the fuck? Wait.
Dude, I like that duck.
Dude, our point and click game like this needs to have all these little Easter eggs.
It's gonna change the world. $3,668.36. Can you guys believe it? We're nearing 4,000. We're gonna be at 4,000 potentially in the next half hour at some point.
I think
maybe
we might.
if people want to support the gays. That is.
Yo, guys, let's support the gays. Let's donate.
V-Star, hey Funny Brothers, I don't know what LGBTQ stands for. Could you remind me what the acronyms for it mean?
Liquor, guns, beer, and titties. Alternatively, the
And then
can stand for
QAnon.
bacon.
And then QAnon.
QAnon.
Thank you for the 5 buckaroons, V-Star. Almost like Pokemon. They must be a fan of Pokemon.
I think
They
so.
must collect those V-Star cards.
A puppy!
I don't know why you'd make that your name, but interesting.
I'm gonna give him the bone.
Would you like to be my pet in the parade?
Oh, did they make his tongue yellow too?
Did they?
Yeah, they did.
Where's his tongue?
Did they spray paint in his mouth when he went to go get
Oh, they did. They made it like... Okay.
yellow? I got a dog now. Hey, this is my dog from the other games, I think.
The... What's his name? It's like Putt-Putt. It's like a name that it goes...
Ruff
Right.
Ruff?
Something like that. Evelyn, sending love from South Carolina. Happy Pride. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons. And then Trans Rights says, we've heard a lot of love for my... we've heard a lot of love for my gay homies. How about a shout out to my trans homies? Shout out
to the trans.
Shout out to the trans homies. Like, remember, like, this is for everyone. So don't try to... I just don't want it to be like a...
Gosh, Smokey.
Like you feel like you're not being included because, you know, we didn't like include the group in like the in the string. Every now and then, you know, just remember this is a Pride stream. We're supporting everyone here.
The Pride Parade. It's starting. Speaking of
Come on,
everyone,
everybody. Let's
look,
go.
you've got every sexuality represented there.
What happened to straights' rights?
Why don't we get a month?
Come on, think about it.
Listen, I just don't think they need a whole month. Maybe a week, but even then you're pushing it because straights don't get a whole week. I love that argument where it's like, why no White History Month?
And for the trans rights, you know, thank you for the $1.69. And there is a lot of, and just to make sure, I don't know if you're aware, just to, you know, the charity specifically does help trans youth, has like a specific kind of like funnel for that as well.
Yeah, it's a big part of it, I think.
So you'll be happy to hear that. So every penny is going towards that. Plus, Matt and I are matching whatever you guys are able to raise. So
That's
right
right.
now, that's over 6,000, not quite at 8,000. You know, we're at 3,726 that y'all have put in, which is
Y'all are goated.
incredible. It's incredible in French.
It is. Blah. What's going on?
Mega L Leia,
This parade is crazy, dude.
you support gay rights, but do you support gay wrongs? You know, 2 gay rights don't make a gay wrong, or 2 gay wrongs don't make a gay rights.
But 3?
But 3 gay wrongs, you know.
Dude, what? This is awesome, dude.
Is this the parade?
This is Putt-Putt's Big Pride Parade.
Are we already? We're already in the parade?
Uh-huh.
Did you complete the whole game?
I might have, actually. I got the guy his dog back.
You got the bird?
I don't think there's any items in my inventory that I haven't used.
Sorry.
There I am at the
Can
front.
Ryan read? It's really hard because the way the mobile has it set up is like it'll have
It sucks.
3 letters, 4 letters, like on different areas. So it'll be like Welvin. It'll be like Welv, enter.
Next line.
N space duh, enter great. Or like Megan Leia, it'll be mega,
Oh.
and then then
It breaks it in the middle of the
enter.
word.
Yeah.
So
It'll do that a lot. So
hey, I did. beat the
I'm
game.
reading it like I'm like, Evelyn, because like that's literally how I have to read it.
George. George.
So, do you want to play again?
Can I pop the balloons? Yep.
But Welvin the Great, something came in my mouth today. These nuts. That's
this is
so
fun.
good. Thank you, Welvin the Great. And thank you for the 3 buckaroons.
Ooh, shout out Dev Madden for the background art in this game.
Archboy donating alongside my fellow trans masks. You both. P.S. Ryan, how much for you to expose your ideal type? You're looking at him. He's right next to me. So, and you have to be a 1-to-1. So Matt's,
Yep.
So, do you want to play again?
then that's not possible because there's only one of Matthew.
Well, I don't know. There's cloning is a thing. I think they probably could clone a human at this point. It's just an ethical issue.
Fellas, is it gay to love SuperMega? My gay GF showed me your channel. Thank you for the $25, by the way.
I don't know. I think it is. But there's nothing wrong with that.
So, do you want to play again?
Goat's Guts. Okay, unironic message. What's your favorite work of queer art? Thanks for the fundraiser.
Yo, it just had like a smiley face and a frowny face, and I clicked the frowny and it just closed the
Wait, just-
entire thing. It's like, you want to play again? Instead of taking me to like a menu, it's just like, boing! Damn, that was Putt-Putt Joins the Parade, guys.
Well, they said our favorite Pride work of mine's got to be Blue is the warmest color. How about yours? I know you and I love that movie. That's a joke, by the way. That's an op.
Is that the lesbian movie?
Yeah, it's the movie where I don't know if both actresses, but definitely one of the main actresses felt very disrespected, and the director was very male gazy, but not in the good male gaze, not the good male.
He wasn't
gaze,
one of the male gays.
The male gaze with a Z.
Right. Hold on, guys. I think I might put a little poll out in a second. To kind of feel out what we're feeling.
We're gonna let y'all decide what you want to do, because this is partly y'all straight. Well, not the straights out there.
Nope, straight speak on.
Y'all can come back in July.
Yes, that's but that's also no water July. So who's doing no water July, guys? No one? Just me?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know if you noticed, Ryan, but I did add a little color correction. I turned the brightness up just as a test, and I forgot to take it off. So
I think it looks fine.
we're brighter than normal.
I did notice that it seems we were a bit more bright.
Honestly, dude, I'm really bothered that you're slightly covered up by these donations.
That's fine. It's only the top of my beanie, and plus, most of my face is usually covered by the mic, anyways.
I mean, Ryan, I can always do this. How you like them apples?
Those are pretty cool. I do like those apples.
Wait,
And I know I've missed out on some donations so far. The YouTube pooper, thank you for $15.
$20. This is Darwin.
Jacking my pingus before I have dinner. When I see a homophobe, I'm always like, you must die.
Now you must die.
Anyways, this stream is over 9,000. Squadala, we're off. Okay.
Squadala, we're off.
Okay, okay.
Squadala.
Squadala. I was like, what? All the games that Matt never makes. They just said that and donated $5.
I have an imagination. Fuck you.
Imagination. Stickman Stan 15 says
him.
poop and donated $10. Well, thank you to donating for a campaign for Southern equality.
Pingus. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I love Pingus.
I genuinely wonder if that was Darwin that donated.
Dude, Chet Hanks donated 10 buckaroons. Matt, where are my update pics? Get it together, brudda.
Update pics.
Yeah, remember you're supposed to be working out, and he wants to see how hard your nipples get.
That's right.
Because that's how he can test if you really worked out or if you've just been on the juice.
Yeah, because if you juice, your nipples actually get softer. But if you actually work out, that kind of pure testosterone, like little nails.
Anonymous gifted a buck.
Oh yeah.
I don't play them damn Pokemon.
That's a real statement from Anonymous.
Then they talk about Black Ops when they were 12. If anything, we were so cool that Pokemon stole our name. Wanted to clarify.
I don't know what the hell they're talking. They're probably schizophrenic.
Okay. Emily, I do believe these are some pretty funny brothers. Thanks for all you do for the LGBTQ community and always make me laugh. Well, thank you, because you're doing a lot by just donating. And also, if you're just here viewing it, having a ball, thank you for chilling out with us. We're about to put a poll in chat to be like, what do you guys want to see us play? Because we have a couple options, a few options. And then Amy, thank you for the 10. Happy Pride, Amy. Happy Pride, everyone. Gay,
Happy
lesbian,
Pride,
trans. And I'm still like dumbheaded. So like in my head, like gay is like an umbrella term for like the entirety for, you know. Well, not, I don't actually, but like sometimes it's just kind of like, oh, the entirety of the group. The gays.
When I was younger, I always thought it was weird when girls said they were gay instead of lesbian, because I just, for some reason, I guess growing up, that term was never used for. What should we put in this poll?
You remember that one we used to play back?
Yeah, no, I remember playing that in high school. In
school.
In school.
School.
Crazy.
In the school. In the gymnasium. They were brainwashing young Matthew to hate.
That's a crazy thing. Like in public school, we played Smear the Queer, which is legitimately what the PE teacher called it. That's what like it was just known as. And I never thought like twice about it until like way later.
But it's a dumb game.
You
You throw a football or a ball up really high in the air, then whoever catches it, you just tackle them.
Something like that.
And then you try to make it past a line before getting tackled.
In
some
school,
shit like that. I don't know.
We definitely in school didn't play the tackle version.
Oh really?
I think it was probably like flags.
Yeah, flag.
Like in the back pocket, and you got to go. Zoink! Okay, guys in chat.
Well, in our schooling, the coaches could tackle because they knew how to tackle safely.
Just a grown man like tackling high schoolers.
They said we'd hurt ourselves because we didn't know how to properly use the tackling techniques that they knew they learned during the tenure of their studies.
Now let me
teaching.
The parents would be so. Did you tackle my son?
A grown 40-year-old man.
You broke his coccyx. Hey guys, what games? Throw suggestions for games or anything. YouTube videos. I don't know. Just like what should we do next? I'm just giving poll options, and I need a few more options to put in the poll.
I just ate 2 sandwiches. Well, congratulations.
Who said that?
I don't know.
No fucking way. Really?
2 sandwich Steven, I think.
Yo, Onyx. No fucking way. They have my picture as their profile picture. I don't like that. Get rid of that right now. If you have a YouTuber as your profile picture, change it.
Classic.
Should I make that as a sticker for Sticker Club?
Yes. Ulysses S. Grant, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. I love supporting lettuce, greens, beans, and tomatoes.
Kerbal Space Program.
Veggies rock. Lettuce, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. You know?
Someone said Agario. Oh. Balloons?
Is that like a Final Fantasy character?
Matt, you're so mean. What did I say?
We have been live for just a little over 2 hours, and guess what? We have raised almost 4,000. How much exactly have we raised? 3,700 and what?
I can't see here because let me
you just have to click on.
We've raised
$3,782.36. Holy frick!
You guys rule. So if you guys have rich friends, ask them to donate right now. Because guys, remember, it's a tax write-off.
And we appreciate all the gifted subs, but we would much prefer your money to go to this cause.
Am I gay quiz? Someone suggested.
But we will go through super chats maybe at the end of stream. We just, as I said, we were wanting to give all of the focus to money going to the charity that we're helping to raise money for. Charity that Matt and I, again, it's good to repeat it. It's charity for Southern Equality. right? Yeah.
Yes.
And Matt and I, being from the South, felt like it was a perfect charity to raise money for Pride Month. It's the one we did last year to help a lot of LGBTQ plus youth, and in general, they also look into, as Matt said probably like 5 minutes ago, they look into legislation and, doing what they can, as it's got to be hard to do what they do. So I do not envy their mission, because it must feel like just I just know that there's like teachers and stuff that the system just fails good teachers trying to help students because of bullshit in faculty, school, who's in charge, all that.
Sorry, I'm
just scrolling through.
Yeah, I'm reading suggestions in chat.
Okay. 3,800. Holy shit! We are under 200 away from 4,000. That is epic.
Robot
We hit that shit.
Yeah, we did hit that shit, dude.
Hit that shit. Hit that shit.
Should I? You know what?
Matt is a cinema. I could suck him forever.
Oh, clickhole quizzes. That's not bad.
Ball sack.
Quizzes.
Penis head. I could suck him forever. I could suck him forever.
Hey.
Ball sack. Your ball sack's it. Your ball sack's in my mouth. I'm sucking onto you.
That's the sound of the coming.
Yeah. BuzzFeed quizzes? Come on.
I'm started the poll. BuzzFeed quizzes might be fun. I put Line Rider or balloons in one because I didn't have room. So if you want either one of those, you can choose. All right, here come the votes, guys. If you're watching this in the background, there's a poll in chat for everyone to go vote on right now. You have a few minutes. We're gonna keep.
And what are the
chatting.
choices, Matthew?
The choices are
right now the top one is Peggle.
another Putt-Putt game.
People love Peggle.
Line Rider, balloons.
Damn, there's 3 that are like tied. Like
Oh,
Line
they're
Rider,
all pretty
Peggle,
even.
Binding of Isaac. Damn.
Line Rider, balloons, Peggle, Binding of Isaac.
Where's
Binding of Isaac? I can just play endlessly. Peg for Pride.
it? Looks like
Peggle.
Line Rider or Balloons has now really taken the lead. Oh, only by 2% now. Oh, still.
Goddamn. This is like election night. Either Tiltify or PayPal is being homophobic and won't let me donate.
So use this to
I've
match
seen multiple
the donation.
people say that.
We appreciate that, and we're sorry that some of y'all are finding trouble with it, but we thank you to. Holy fuck!
What?
Did we miss a fucking bit? The gays gave $251
Whoa!
fucking dollars. Thank you so much, which put us over $4,000. We have now raised $4,098.36 for Campaign for Southern Equality.
No way.
Thank you so much. That's awesome. And Matt and I are matching that.
Yeah.
So in totality, we have raised $8,000. Now, I know it says our goal is 10,000. We'd love to hit that. Look, I'm raising the roof.
Look,
Nice.
I'm raising canes.
Great
I'm doing a good
place.
Instagram story to try to promote the stream.
Thank you so much, the gays.
Why are my fingers bent like that?
Because you're
that?
weird. And a loser.
Imagine going to a doctor. It's because you're a freak.
Well, you don't go to doctor, so I'm going to have to be the one that tells you. You're a loser and a freak. Sorry, a freakazoid. There's a difference.
No, dude, don't. You asshole. Link.
Jacob, thank you
Sartorius?
for the $25. And Anonymous, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Thank you guys for doing this. When I was younger, I knew I was different. Growing up in a religious house only made me feel more sure of myself that I'm different. I'm so proud to be grown now and proudly can say I was not influenced by the transgender. That sounds like a...
It sounds like an anti-trans
Yeah.
thing, that you weren't influenced by the transgender.
I want to say that they mean like the
Yeah, like the whatever Republicans roll with.
yeah.
Trans stuff. Raising money
Yeah, I mean that's a sad fact about, you know, everyone is probably, but you know, we're raising money for Campaign for Southern College, so particularly about the South, just because it's a little behind the times for a lot of people. So that leads, like, there's a lot of like friends that I know of, that I've known, like, let's say since elementary or middle school, that ended up not coming out until like post college. And this is a story that I'm sure is not, you know, it's not uncommon. It's just like, you know, think of how brutal the public education system is to like people who like are more, who act different.
I mean, they won't
who
even
look
teach
different.
sex ed.
Yeah. I mean, oddly enough, it's weird because I remember being shown a sex ed tape in 5th grade. It was like several
they did
classes
it then.
pushed into a class. Yeah.
Same.
And we watched it on one TV up in a corner.
Well, they didn't tell us anything about sex itself. Like, they just only talked about like periods and tampons and pregnancy, but they didn't actually talk about sex. And now I think it's with Project 2025, I think it's just preaching abstinence, which actually, the thing about abstinence is statistically it's shown to work.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that was a big donation from the gays.
I know.
Did we get another big one? No, we're just
no. That was the big one that put us over. I've read Anonymous. I don't think I've read Swell Sarah.
play games on Girls Go Games. I used to play on that website when I was in college. Maybe it's for a younger crowd, but if you want to play it in college, that's fine.
Matisse. I don't know. Matisse? Mattis?
I think Matisse.
Watching with my boyfriend Tyler. Now that's a name I can pronounce. We absolutely love you guys. Our apartment is covered in the SuperMega Patreon stickers. Matt, you have
I'm sorry. I'm
dragging the window
windows, forgetting
everywhere.
you're reading from right here.
Yes. SuperMega Patreon stickers. And now our landlord is pissed. Thanks, guys. Well, tell him to just a bucket of paint. There's nothing a bucket of paint can't fix.
A bucket of paint.
A marriage.
Keeps the landlord away.
A death in the family, you name it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially the death in the family one with the where you can paint the body before they bury it.
That was, yeah, Milo, reading on hard mode, like dragging the window.
Also, it's really small.
Like if there was a video game about reading, that would be like one of the last levels. Like it's just consistently moving around.
We should make a game where it's a reading game like that, and you have to read into the mic, and it's rating like if you can read it correctly.
You know, I breathe into the mic before I speak or whatever he says.
I breathe into the mic before he steps away from the mic to breathe.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. Django spelled with a no D. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Glad to see you're doing good work, boys. Been a fan since the beginning. I remember.
God damn
Why
it!
is it always when I'm reading you decide to make changes?
I was trying to
instead of
zoom
just
in
waiting
for
till
you.
After. Remember, I was happy when. Okay, where was I?
Right here.
Django. Glad to see you doing good work, boys. Been a fan since the beginning. I remember I was so happy when my comment was in the Ryan Soup video. Keep it up, fellas. Ryan Soup. I'm guessing that's like people gave suggestions for stuff?
That's a long time ago. That's 2016, right?
Yeah, that's near a decade ago.
Dude, I love seeing fans that have been around since 2015, 2016, because it's like, it's crazy that someone has remained a fan for that long.
Read this next one.
The next one is Pollutant Girl with $25. Thank you. Shout out to my lesbian GF Kim.
Shit, sorry.
Love you, baby.
See how hard that is?
I read it just fine. Maybe it's a skill issue, Ryan.
Oh, you paused and didn't include this last part until I brought it back up, though.
Oh, I still said it pretty quickly after.
What's this one say?
It says, thank you, funny boys. Love is love.
What was the rest of it?
Well, it was not a reading problem. It's actually cut off because of the browser.
No, it wasn't.
It's right there.
It's right here. It's full right there.
It's cut off.
Right here, that's cut off?
Ryan, you can be spiteful or you can...
That's not cut off at all. Look at that.
Now you've uncut it off. It said, what is your favorite Pokemon? With the tongue out face.
Sorry, can you read the next one too?
Shut up, Ryan.
I just want to move the screen around. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I accidentally moved the screen while you were... it wasn't on purpose. God damn.
I know it's not on purpose, but it's like, good Lord. $25 from Ren and Stimpy. Well, just Ren.
Stimpy doesn't support.
Stimpy's a straight rights activist. And a friend of Luke, but...
Yeah. Well, Luke's friends with a lot of straight rights activists, I've noticed.
Dale? Well, Dale was in the Pride Parade. He didn't know it was a Pride Parade.
He just thought it was like a fun... I mean, he paints. My dad paints.
Right?
Rainbow was like watercolors. He was like, paint parade. Yeah.
And no one's donated any money. I
Um,
was waiting for Stimpy to see if someone would continue the joke.
Guys, we're going to close the poll at 6:20, which is in 4 minutes. So
6:20?
you have a few more minutes to get those votes in.
Wait, 6:20 votes? Oh,
no,
you
no,
mean the time. Okay.
6:20.
I was saying we
So-
could stop it at 666 votes.
Actually, we'll stop it at the devil's number. Here we go. 660, 661,
I'm going to stop it. I'm waiting.
59. All right, now they're taking their votes. Oh, that boom.
Fuck!
What the fuck? Why did it
That's
add
not-
one
that-
vote
that's
after
not-
you stopped it?
That's not fair.
Looks like we're playing Peggle, huh?
Wait, is it? Oh, shit, yeah.
Peggle 28, Binding of Isaac 26. I mean, we could do a runoff between those two if people wanted, but because they are really close.
Hey, Ryan, looking pretty cute in that beanie. Thank you, Noah.
Should we stop the vote?
Stop the count.
Stop the count, I mean.
Did the vote not stop?
Should we do a runoff now between Peggle and Binding of Isaac because they were close, or do you think it's...
That sounds like excuses made to
I'm
help
just
the
saying.
loser gain traction. But you're right, it does split the vote. We do find the two nominees, like the Democrat and Republican parties. You know, these were the independent. You know, these
Peggle is definitely the Democrat one, I think. No, Republican actually.
I don't know. Binding of Isaac has pretty staunch Republican themes.
Very overarching like Republican themes.
Balloons.
Fine, let's run a poll again. Let's do a 1 minute runoff.
Okay, a 1 minute runoff.
Oh, I saved that shit. You see my cat-like reflexes, my instincts?
Your gay cat-like reflexes.
weren't gay.
It's the Pride stream.
My gay reflexes?
See? Your gay cat-like reflexes. See, remember, like, there's a gay Michael Jordan or gay Shrek.
Sure.
You just use something, put gay to it, because it's the gay stream. Like, this is the gay keyboard I'm using.
And I caught the gay mouse.
And I'm wearing my gay glasses.
They are-
Dude, if I was wearing Gunner glasses, the alliteration on that would go insane.
My gay gunner glasses. Sorry, guys. Ryan was typing something silly
No, come on.
that only I could see.
What game we play? Oh,
Yeah.
we play.
Oop. There you go.
Heggles. Or what was the other
The
one?
sequel.
Was it
Binding
Binding?
of Isaac. Isaac's bending. All right. I wish I could set a time. I'm gonna
Wait, can you add
no.
options?
I mean, I can add an option, but I can't add any like time.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Wow, why is it? There you go, guys. All right, go vote. We're gonna do 1 minute. So it's 6:19.
Didn't the Binding of Isaac dev call Matt a bottom? Is that true?
Did he?
You're not also, just because you're linked in core documents doesn't. I don't think you can be saying that.
No. Well, just because someone says something in a legal case, it's going to enter the court documents, but that doesn't mean it's true.
You thought you were there for Let's Plays, to record some Let's Plays.
I think it was entrapment, personally.
He tweeted that Matt is a bottom.
No, he didn't. When did he tweet I was a bottom? Edmund McMillan? Pickle Down Rickonomics said, Matt just wants to play Binding of Isaac.
Sounds like someone's butt hurt, and no, that's not about you.
Is
That's
that- is
about-
that a gay joke?
That's about pickles.
Okay.
Is it a gay joke?
Butt hurt? Sure, the first time. it
Why
hurts.
would someone's butt hurt unless they've been hurt in the butt by a penis?
Right. The worst weapon of all. That's Satan's weapon.
I have to rethink the phrases I use.
Could be a peg. Or a strap-on.
What's winning right now?
Winning. Peggles is winning at 59%. And I'm going to stop the poll in just a moment.
Hold
But
I don't think it was fair because they might be thinking legitimately that we're gonna listen to B.O.B. You know,
You're right.
while playing Binding.
Oh,
of
you're
Isaac.
right. You're right.
So maybe we'll put in another poll to see.
All right, one more poll, guys. This is like when Elon asked if he should step down as the CEO of Twitter, and he said that he would honor the poll. He'd let the people decide, and then they overwhelmingly voted yes, and then he deleted the poll and did it again, saying like something was up with the last one, and then it overwhelmingly voted no.
There we go.
Nice.
Ready?
Start the poll. All right, I'm gonna count to 100.
Ooh, I accidentally went back. Fuck.
Did it unpop? Oh,
No,
there
no,
it
we're
is.
good. Oh shit! Look what's ahead now.
Oh wow! I just watched some Switch places, guys. You better fucking vote.
So like, look, most people don't want Peggle to be played.
Stop the count.
Do you think people?
Stop the
someone
count.
fresh like they put not like that's just like they're not even getting.
I don't have an option.
Like why even hold a poll if you're not going
This
to
is
take it
kind of what
seriously?
like voting in America feels like.
Or voting in
Bulgaria.
which you and I make sure to go and vote every year.
I vote every election cycle in Bulgaria. I voted in New York's election. I'm a California citizen. It was fraud, but you know.
Damn. Okay. It looks like it's Peggle. Even though clearly it says
It's not
Peggle.
Peggle. So by default, Binding of Isaac wins then. All right.
At a clean 60-40 split.
Actually, you stopped it at 399 votes, and we needed a good 400 to know. So
I might have to redo it. No, dude.
okay, guys, we're gonna do Peggle. I guess would you need to set up the Xbox or what?
Don't we have Peggle on here?
Oh, it's on Steam.
We have Peggle Nights.
Deluxe
What's
and
Peggle Nights?
What is Peggle Nights? Hold up. Let me go to the
It's not gonna be the same size as Putt-Putt, I believe.
right, but I made a second layout just in case. I'm going to the store page real quick. I want to see what Peggle Nights is. Might have to run a poll for Nights or Deluxe. Oh, is this like a Halloween version? Yeah, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that bullshit.
Lame.
Papers, Please.
See, this is what we want. Peggle Deluxe.
Papers, Please would be a very difficult stream game. I'm going to play Peggle Deluxe.
Especially trying to read chat and shit if we... Yeah.
Like trying to focus on...
$4,251.36 has so far been raised for the charity that Matt and I are... I don't know what the word
the
is.
SuperMega Foundation.
No, the Campaign for Southern Equality. It's for those who haven't heard the spiel, it's a charity that helps
I pressed full screen and it just reset all the monitors. What the fuck
Okay,
just
we're
happened?
still a part of me got scared because it looked like the power just went
I just clicked full screen and it went
Campaign for Southern Equality, they help with LGBTQ plus youth, even trans youth. They try to help with legislation, push forward decent positive legislation for the communities involved.
It fucked the stream up too when
But what
I
is
did that.
I guess since it's full screen, it should just fit, right?
Well,
Or is this what
I
the
haven't
new one is? Oh, you haven't.
I haven't selected.
still on
Oh
full
my
screen.
god. All right, full screen. Hold on, guys. Full screen's not going to work. It's going to be lagging. Oh my god.
Well, once we're in, it'll work, right?
Yeah, but then I have to select the window. Okay, I'm just restarting it so it doesn't do the fucking full screen. Okay, it did the full screen.
Well, I think we can use game capture for this one instead of display capture. Unless is that what you're using?
That's what I'm going to use.
Okay.
Okay, I just don't want to do full screen because I can't move the mouse and I can't.
Can you open it in window mode? Or
I'm just gonna have to change the setting. Hold up, guys. MAGA sabotage. Yep.
CC Black says, I am trans. Good for you, CC Black. Trans rights. I see some trans flags in the comments section as well.
That cotton candy flag. All right, guys, here comes some lag.
Beautiful cotton candy.
And
Peggle Nights ain't Halloween, Matt. I was just reading a comment.
colorblind mode. Custom cursors. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, look at this shit glitching.
What the fuck? Can people see that?
No, not yet. I'm gonna go do it now though. I'm switching to the game. You guys ready for this? Hold up. I have to go to what? Game capture? Where even is it? Hold on.
Apparently we're in stop motion.
Yeah.
Is it because it keeps like flickering?
Yeah, whenever it flickers like that, it fucks everything up. Cam link.
What are you doing?
Where's the fucking game?
You're in camera, aren't you?
I'm so stupid, Ryan. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, sir.
It's gaming hours. Okay.
Gaming. As
now,
gay Charlie Sheen would say, gaying. Because he's, gaying. Gay Charlie Sheen be like, sucking.
you got a meme there, dude.
Sucking.
Guys,
fucking.
Someone make that meme. Make sure you credit Ryan in the bottom right corner.
Gaying.
And it's impact font, and it's like the screenshot, and it says gang, and bottom right corner, picture, the small picture of Ryan says this meme was created by Ryan McGee.
And then at the bottom, just put Matt Watson is a known racist.
Okay. Don't put that.
What? Okay.
I'm serious.
Is an anonymous. Matt Watson is an anonymous racist.
No, Matt Watson is a closeted racist.
He's right,
He's right, Capture. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Stuck in terrible Seattle traffic. So nice to see y'all. Well, Michaela, sorry you're dealing with traffic. That doesn't sound fun. Although, if you're watching our stream, what the fuck? I think it could be pretty fun. Because, well, right now, people love it on stream when there's technical difficulties. It's just like...
They're loving it. Look at this. Peggle right there, right? Am I doing something wrong? Peggle?
Mm-hmm. Press OK.
Uh-huh.
Have you clicked on the Peggle screen at all?
Uh-huh. Let me just try to go into the... Nope.
Damn.
Okay, hold up, guys. Sorry.
What is that white screen coming up?
Oh, that's just a color thing I
Okay.
put so I could test something earlier. Why is this not working? Game capture. Capture specific
Full
window.
screen Oh, no,
Any
never
full screen
mind.
application.
Capture.
Maybe let me just change it to something else real quick. Game assist? What the fuck is... I could switch it to... So it's not working at all.
Yeah,
So
don't
maybe I
know.
should just make a new game capture thing and try that.
Yeah, try that. See what happens.
Sorry, y'all. I know that this is goofy. And I could try window capture if this doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
Peggle Deluxe. Here we go.
And then...
Where is it even? Like, is it even showing up anywhere? Is it, like, off the screen? Okay, so we're going to have to do window capture then. I guess, I suppose. Steam. Boom. Peggle Deluxe. Yes. And bazinga. All right, guys, there it is. We're going to play Peggle. How's that? That's by default.
I guess we have to blow that up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, maybe... God, it's so small. It's so small. I'm trying to see the fucking...
How about this?
I wish
I'll,
OBS would let you zoom in. Or whatever we're using.
Oh my lord.
He's my lord, too. Okay? You guys like this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Pollutant girl. Shout out to my lesbian girlfriend, Kim. Like Kim Wexler.
Mm-hmm. Who is
Love you,
canonically a
baby.
lesbian? Ooh, what's a good color, Ryan? I'm gonna make the background thing a color. You want to pick the color?
Let's go with Dark purple?
Dark purple. That's exactly what I was thinking too, my dog.
I feel like it would go well.
Like
have
that?
A little, yeah, like
Or
a
darker?
retro, a little darker.
A little bit darker.
A little lighter than that.
A little lighter?
sorry. Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys.
I
What
think
you
that looks
about
good.
That looks fucking awesome.
God, we're so epic.
I'm on adventure mode right now.
Swell Sarah. Play games on Girls Go Games. I used to play on... Oh, wait. We already...
Yeah, I read
you
that
read
one.
that one. We read that one. That one.
How'd this make you feel, white boy?
Wonderful Val. Thank you, funny boys. Love is love. Also, what are your fave... Oh, you read that one. What are your fave Pokemon?
Oh my god.
Red Gyarados.
There we go.
Anonymous, y'all skipped over my message earlier, but that's okay. Just want to thank you two for doing this fundraiser. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's okay.
Yeah, if it really was okay, I don't think you would mention that we skipped over it.
So you forgot my birthday, but it's fine.
It's fine. No,
it's one of those.
It doesn't matter.
And we apologize. I'm a trans teacher in Georgia, and I am open about it to my students. I want to show them that being trans is normal.
Adventure.
I'm sure, Georgia, who knows? I don't know if it just sounds like, regardless of the South, you'll get shit from like maybe even faculty or even some students are just immature. But like, just know for the one student that it means the world to see, you live in your life. It's a good example. So I'm sure it makes they may not even realize it yet, but later down the road they'll be super thankful they had someone like you in their public education system, which has failed so many people.
Lay public education system.
Sorry, lay public education system.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes! Yippee! Extra ball. The font is called Hobo.
Johnson, 5 buckaroons. Thank you, Adam. Watching the Pride stream while recovering from my top surgery yesterday. You boys always make me feel better.
Yo, I got top so good I needed surgery.
You needed brain surgery because it blew your mind.
Because that brain blew my mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Noel, thank you for the 6 buckaroons. Hey guys, so happy to see you promoting this charity. I'm donating as a trans guy from Denmark, where it's a lot safer right now. It can feel overwhelming to see everything going on, so thanks for keeping your spirits high, funny brothers. Thank you, Noel.
Shout out Noel for being not heartless. What's the word I'm thinking of?
How could you be so heartless?
Thoughtless?
How could you
Or
be so heartless?
What's the fucking word? Where
How
it's
could
like
you be so...
caring of others. It's not thoughtful. It's well, whatever you get, the sentiment. Because being somewhere like Denmark. Selfless. That's what it is.
Thank you, Sinkadoo.
Yeah, because America has just gotten very rough for like marginalized groups, especially since November. And I also noticed. Have you noticed like no companies did Pride Month stuff this year?
Yeah, and Asmongold made sure to take note of that.
Oh, he fucking dude. Honestly, when I saw that clip, I realized how intelligent he was.
Well, like, look,
No
I know
change.
he, like, I don't know. It's just like, he's very irresponsible with the messaging that he always puts out.
He puts on the pseudo-intellectual voice and face. It's like he's trying to mimic someone that is like smart, so they do the I see there's no change. Like he really enunciates and he does these little faces.
Like, interesting. It's just like it sucks because he literally has the perfect life. Essentially, not like whatever, but like a millionaire streamer, attention at him every day. Everyone's clinging to every fucking word he says in
Beautiful
terms of the
house
thousands of
room.
people. And this person with all the money in the world, like all these online friends or whatever the fuck, like chooses to use the platform to spread hate to marginalized communities, to people who, it essentially, all I can think about is when Asmon does this like faux smart person bullshit. He just gives a bunch of dumb middle schoolers and high schoolers ammo to bully young kids.
Yeah.
And like that's just like, I don't know. I don't like him for the reason of essentially like projecting a shit ton of bullying towards marginalized communities. Like, he's not telling people to go bully them, but you know how fans of their favorite streamers or YouTubers are. They try to copy them. So, yeah. It's a damn shame. A lot of people watching him. He could spread some love every now and then.
It's like you can
Except for spreading love on his chest.
You and I were spreading some
All
love on
over
his
his
chest.
chest.
I came so good on his chest. You know, remember when he said that stuff that really got him in trouble? So the penance he came up with was he was going to finally clean his room.
Like,
He never did that.
This 30-something-year-old. No, he took a picture of his cleaned up room. He picked up some. Yes,
Just
he did.
shoved it all in the closet.
It's a famous picture.
He did. Sorry, I saw his room recently and it was fucking vile. I didn't know he ever cleaned it.
There were more clicks on it than the Saddam Hussein cell phone footage when it dropped.
Really?
No, dude, I don't know.
I mean,
I would
I
believe it.
yeah.
I'd fucking believe it. Well, there goes the Asmongold podcast episode.
No, that's still happening.
Tell him to just fucking play games and, like, you know, if he's thinking about spreading hate to marginalized communities. It's like, I'm not doing that. You know, the thing is, fuck it. There's never, like, any sort of, like, inner thought. I mean, there's a little bit of thought when he got called out for the clean. You know, he cleaned his room in penance for essentially
His sins were cleaned, literally.
Just basically, I don't know. I don't want to get into it because I don't want to. There's a lot of glazers out there, and I don't even want to get into that mess. This is supposed to be a stream dedicated to, you know, helping Pride, not taking focus to some douchebag streamer. Asmongold.
He's my friend. Doink! Yeah, you like that? I failed this level, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you that. You might not have noticed or been paying attention, and I don't want to lie to you. I failed this level, and so this is my.
How many times did you fail this level?
This is my second attempt.
Okay. But I do love the dog design. It's also been a while since I've read some donations. Can you believe I've been so thoughtless? How could I been so thoughtless? How could I been so...
Ooh, that was crazy.
$4,373.02. Holy fucking shit. We're nearing to 5,000, which is halfway to the overall goal we had set. But if you think about it, if we get to 5,000, that 10,000 will be met because you and I will match that 5,000 instantaneously. If there's any people with deep pockets, remember we are matching donations up to 10,000. So when we get to that 10,000 goal, we have the opportunity to do a total of 20,000 plus raised by the end of this. But thank you to everyone who's donated so far. $4,388 is insane.
Yeah, that is crazy, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for going on that spiel, by the way, to distract from me losing.
Of course. Everything I do is in service of you and saving your image.
I died. So
Stimpy. Ooh, dude. Stimpy. That's what I'm saying. Although he's a straight rights activist, so let me pre-read this because sometimes Stimpy gets a little. $5 runes. Stimpy also supports Pride.
okay, well,
I feel like Stimpy got hacked.
yeah.
That's not what they were saying on X earlier today.
Yeah.
Even. Gabriel, thank you for the 10. Wahoo, go gays! Thank you, Gabriel. And AO.
Real.
Owen. Hello, sweet little SuperMega boys. My name is A. Owen. Been a fan since the beginning. I was in the middle school when y'all first started. Now I'm 21. Can't believe it's been almost a decade of SuperMega. Y'all are the best. Love ya. That's insane. Time truly goes by fast as fuck.
It do,
I can't believe
when you're
we've been
having
doing this for near a decade.
I know.
Over a decade? No.
Next
That'll be
April is going to be
2026.
10 years of SuperMega.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Insane.
Crazy.
Insane in the membrane, might I add.
You know how many D's nuts jokes and yo mamas and fucking sirs and
Wouldn't
fucking
exist without us?
damn Daniels are in the world over those 10 years from us?
Mort Fortnite. ASMR in the kitchen was the first video I knew y'all were gonna be worth keeping up with. Happy Pride. Thanks,
you.
Mort Fortnite. Fuck. Dude, Tilda Swinton. I'm just kidding.
What?
Till Whaler. I want to be bound by Isaac and peggled.
Yeah, you gotta giggle out of Matthew.
Han or Han. Probably Han. Like Han Solo.
I'm Han Solo.
Love you, boys. Thanks for hosting an awesome fundraiser. Love from South Carolina. Good to get some love from South Carolina. Personally, been a little homesick. I'm jealous that you get to not only.
Oh my God.
You're going around the world in 80 days.
And then hot air balloons.
So not only do you get to go home, you get to go across the entirety of the planet.
I'm nervous about traversing the Pacific Ocean in the hot air balloon, but I pack in some sandwiches and a map. So, yo, you're going home soon too, right?
Maybe.
You should.
if I get my travel documentation in order.
Dude, you should take care of that. Like
Ethan
tonight or
G. Campaign for Southern Equality. No, sorry. Your name is, Ethan G, but like it didn't show up for some reason.
because he's a G.
But thank you for the $10 donation. Markiplier, back at it again with the $6.66. Boys, good to see you donate to the gays. Deeply kiss now, like you always did at my office in honor of this. This is how I know this isn't
It's
the real
not because
Markiplier.
he didn't have an office.
Yeah, he would make us kiss him. He would never make us kiss each other
And he didn't have an office.
because he would get too jealous.
Yep. Well, he wanted us to once because he liked the idea. I think he liked the idea more
But
than
once
the
it started,
right?
he said there was a pit in his stomach.
You know, it's like the guys who want to have a threesome, and then as soon as they start the threesome and they see their girlfriend having
like
sex with
enjoying it.
another man,
Yeah.
they're like, "I don't like this anymore."
Let's stop. But Anonymous, thank you for the 10 buckaroons, as well as Gay for Pay. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons.
Free ball.
Thank you very much. Campaign for Southern. Thank you. Are you guys actually going to donate the money, or are you just going to keep it all for yourselves like last time? I'm not saying history will repeat itself, but all I'm saying is the Switch 2 is expensive
Well-
if you're trying to get it from a scalper. You know?
Just to set the facts straight, we're not going to keep it to ourselves. We're going to be spending it.
And facts don't care about your feelings, by the way.
Facts. Watch this. I'm going to hit the green one. Ready? It's coming around. Wait. Ready? I should be in the army. I should be in the military. I could be a Marine with that shit. Space Blast. Whoa, I might actually get this. Holy shit. No way. No way.
Adam R. Smith donated $25. Shout out to the trans. Thank you, Adam. Then we got Freddy Five Bear. Thank you for the 5 buckaroons. Belle coming in hot with $10. Much love from me and my trans lesbian girlfriend. Keep up the giggles, goofy boys. Keep up the giggles, Belle. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the help. Selchi, glad to donate to your wedding fundraiser. So proud of you boys. Love is love. Also, please watch Clifford 1994. I don't even care if you watch it for Uncle Sleepover. I just know you would enjoy Martin Short as a grown man acting like a demon child. I guess he plays a demon child in the movie, in the 1994 Clifford movie. A very tired trans girl says, straight girls, I have a favor to ask. I need you to start pegging your boyfriends. I'm tired of my Tinder and Grindr getting blown up with straight dudes begging me to top them. Anyways, thanks, funny bros. Love you. Especially during the Republican conventions.
Oh, yeah.
Harry.
Harry Bowles.
It's all over my screen. Good for you, Harry.
Me when I spill something
More like
over
Harry
my screen.
Splatter, you know?
We'll workshop it.
Morgan, thank you for the $20 and the cute little uwu face. Both of that, the uwu face and the $20, are a big help. Mostly the $20, of course.
Yeah, especially. Dude, I am peggling right now. I'm pegging. I'm owning.
Calder? Is that how you would pronounce that? Calder?
Maybe that might be my buddy Calder.
Hey, Matt, I love you. Thank you for everything. Talk soon, XOXOXO.
That is my friend Calder. He produced the last Freddie Dredd album. He's dope, dude. He is. We FaceTimed for like 4 hours, like last month. Not total, at once, till like 4 a.m. He's a cool dude. He's gonna produce some beats for SuperMega one day. Watch.
if he could be so lucky.
If he could be so lucky.
Markiplier back at it again, boys. I didn't mean my office. Kiss now anyway. Stop, Mark.
Stop.
We appreciate the donations. It's gotta be Wade.
It's definitely Wade. I didn't want to say it, but now that you've said it, I can agree. It's Wade.
We have so far, ladies and gentlemen, and
Of the jury.
and beans in between, $4,439.68. We are almost to $4,500, which is insane in the membrane. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I know you weren't just singing the fucking credits song from Furry Vengeance.
I might have been. Just saying.
That's why they got him in The Whale, actually. They were like, God, I loved you in Furry Vengeance. Was that Darren Aronofsky?
Furry Vengeance, yeah. Jack be nimble. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons.
I was thinking the same thing.
Trans love from the UK. Good job, Matt, on slapping them balls around on stream for charity. Why don't you slap these balls around?
That was 3 good slaps. Careful.
3 big slaps. I gotta go take a little
You gonna take a little whizzle?
whistle.
With the frizz? Oh man. Did you guys enjoy the new animated sketch? We want to do more of those. It's a little like we like I really enjoy animating this, like I'm sure you can tell by like the GIFs that are used and like the podcast intro and stuff, but I really like animating that like Game Boy Advance cutscene style. So we want to do a lot more of those, and I know they don't get like crazy views like a live action sketch, but it is pretty epic. I really enjoy animating them, and we want to make a bunch more with collabs too. Also, that my ass, believe it or not, that wasn't actually my ass in the sketch. I drew it on in Photoshop. I was wearing underwear that whole time. I just drew the ass on with like the pencil tool. And what else? If you saw the Patreon version, I saw a misconception. A lot of people thought that the penis was my penis, and I was actually revealing my penis on Patreon. I don't want to rain on anyone's parade, but it was not my penis. I spent about 45 minutes trying to find the perfect penis picture, though. You know, something that would translate well when I compressed the image down. And I think I found it on, I mean, I went everywhere. I went on like Reddit. I went on like r/small penis. I went on, I think that's what it was. I went on a small penis admiration website where guys were like posting their penises just for other guys to call it small. What else? It took me just a long time to find just the right dick pic and a picture that looked, it was in the same pose, you know, as what I was doing in the photo shoot. Because some of them were great penises, but I couldn't, you know, like the legs were too.
Sorry.
What is that?
You look thirsty. I just got us some bowls.
Give me a bowl of water? Dude, thank you.
I got myself too.
I'm so thirsty.
Yep.
Oh!
Did I get you for a second?
You got me fucking great, dude.
Come on, that was a good prank. Do you still want to drink?
Yeah, I'll take a sip, yeah.
Then I got a...
Oh my god, man.
That was pretty good though, right?
That was a fantastic prank. Ryan handed me a bowl filled to the brim with water, and he had a bowl too, and he was pretending like it was full of him, and he dropped it on me. Oh my god. Dude, that was a really good one.
Yep. Call me the prank brother. But call us the prank brothers.
Okay, that's right. I have a great prank to get Luke with tomorrow. You know what it is?
Is it the tricking him to... Never mind, I don't want to give it away. Is it tricking him to suck on your fingers again?
Well, no, but let's just say
I got these new types of Twizzlers. They're like gobstopper Twizzlers.
I just put my hand through a Twizzler package. Yeah, you're supposed to suck these instead of chew them. I don't taste it.
Oh, keep going. Oh, keep going, dude. Dude, he's doing it.
No. If this is, I got a friend with this prank when I was younger, and it's actually a pretty genius prank. You give
Ingenious.
You made me lose. It's you give someone a funnel, all right, and you have them tuck it into the front of their pants, and then you give them a quarter, and you make them do this, like put it on their nose, and you make them try to drop the quarter into the funnel. And while they're up like that, you pour some water into the funnel so it looks like they wet their pants.
That's good.
You think
That's a classic prank.
I genuinely don't think we could get Luke with a prank though.
No.
He's too like, I'm not doing that shit.
Big gay. I love gay people, even Matt. I don't know why even needed to be
Because I'm not gay.
I'm anonymous. 10 buckaroons, thank you. Shout out to Matt's wife's wife. Don't misgender Matt's wife's boyfriend like that.
That was very rude. I'm just gonna say that was incredibly rude.
Automatic butt. I remember this username. I love this gay stream. You are the most proud boys I know, and I wouldn't have it. Maybe we could start with the Proud Boys.
Ooh.
Because we're prideful, proud boys.
Yeah, I like the Proud Boys.
Maybe we should start that. The Proud Brothers.
I was gonna go with the Pride Brothers or the Pride Boys, but I think the Proud Boys specifically is fantastic because it shows we are proud.
Zachy.
Watch this.
My wife has been watching. My wife has been watching for 8 years and is the one who introduced me to SuperMega. Shout out to my wife Colby. Shout out Colby. You a real one.
This is a really hard level. I'm not going to cap.
No cap. Lex, thank you for the $2.
Difficult.
Let's hear your best fruity Markiplier and or cold one, specifically Chad, in honor of Pride, you know?
Milk.
Hello, everybody. My name's Markiplier. Except I'm gay. How's that?
That's fantastic. And you know what? You guys were probably expecting some
Flamboyant
accent, but guess what? A gay man can have just a regular voice that doesn't sound like that. So, check and
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Well, it's Jerry Seinfeld.
Yonga Willem.
That's a sick name.
Hi, boys. What would you do if/when you okay so he said yes would go? Love you.
What?
Wait. Hi, boys. What would you do if when you okay so he said yes would go? Yes. No, 3.
Sorry. Dude, this is a really hard level. I'm dying over here.
Well, I haven't had a break from like being able to like
just
people
enjoy
are
the
just
game.
donating. I love to see it. I'll read out the new total soon, but right now red in parentheses blue collar gave $10, so thank you for that. Tennessee blue collar trans man again. Tennessee is the worst state to live in as a trans person, and every day I'm scared for myself, but y'all made my day tonight. Thank you so much. And thank you for donating, because the Campaign for Southern Equality has a specific, arm that deals with trans youth and trans rights in the communities and schools. And so rest assured, the donation you gave is going to a cause I think you would like.
Yeah, you're gonna like this one.
I think you're gonna really like this one, bucko.
But, keep on keeping on in the old tin of C. We love you.
Shabriel, thank you for the 532, as well as Jangle Madangle. Can we get a Funny Brother booty bump for the boys?
Like you do a bump of coke.
Like we go, woo!
Oh.
Maybe at the end.
I had that hip replacement, so.
And I need that hip replacement.
I actually, you know what? If you went to a doctor and asked, like, hey, I'm 29, but there's nothing wrong with my hips at all, I just want to get them replaced, would they do it? Or would they be like, that's medically unnecessary?
I think they would say that's medically unnecessary. I don't think you can just... Well, I mean, I say you can't just go in and do stuff. You can go in and, like, cosmetically fuck up your face.
Right.
Not for free, but for hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I mean...
Anonymous, thank you for the 20. That's a really generous amount for being anonymous, so thank you.
This is crazy.
No credit.
Look, I have one left, one orange one, and I have 2 balls left. So this is...
2 balls.
Stressing me out. You think I can get it by doing this? Like, what's the move here?
Probably go down there and hope that it bounces off.
This one?
What?
Or over here?
Over there. And hope that, Gets. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, that's right. It's gonna happen.
We have raised a total of $4,586.20 for the Campaign for Southern Equality. Thank you, everybody, so much. Every little bit counts. Thank you to the people donating in the hundreds, in the 50, $20, $10, $5, $1.69. All of it goes towards one great, beautiful cause.
Big, beautiful cause, guys. Very, very exciting, and we're very proud of all of you.
I'm pogging right now.
He's pogging.
Although, isn't the Pogmeister an asshole or something?
Something like that. I just remember Twitch getting rid of it. Boys, today I had court, and my counsel made a felony completely disappear. Is your counsel a fucking wizard?
A felony?
It had the ability to alter my life for the worse forever. Crime stemmed from addiction that I got nearly 90 days clean from. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations.
Mono Man, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. And Macintosh, thank you for the $11.11. Beautiful number. You boys have the cutest laughs. Matt, why are you so bad at games? I think you're doing fine. Don't let that get to you.
Look at my total score.
No, I know that.
What does that say?
10,741,030. It's a big number. It's nothing to laugh at or scoff at, or even wince at. I wouldn't even dare wince at a number so big.
Okay, hold up. In chat, JBugs2028 saying SuperMega and the Fundraiser are separate entities. SuperMega will take 33% of the profit. Yes, but we gotta take that off the website.
What?
That we're taking 33% of the profit. I'm getting annoyed by people reading that. It's like, it's not a big deal.
Look, I mean, again, I don't know how many times we have to mention this. Switch 2 plus the Pro controllers are expensive.
It's expensive, especially if you own the Mario Kart bundle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And money doesn't grow on trees. Okay?
No. It doesn't?
No.
This guy sold me some beans. Said it would plant some
How
money.
much? How much did you spend on the magic beans?
Six figures.
6 figures.
I thought it wouldn't really matter because it's a money tree. It's gonna grow money.
Wait, are you talking like 100,000 6 figures or like 900,000 6 figures?
Okay, don't get mad at me. Technically, he didn't say that, we'd get money directly from this, but there was a method to get money from this money tree. Okay, I'm lying. It was magic beans for a beanstalk, and he told me that it would grow, and I'd get to go to a giant's house, and if I could steal the goose's golden egg, imagine selling that thing. That's a golden egg.
Yeah, I know, but you believed him, and how much did you, legitimately? How much was it company money?
I'm not gonna spend personal money,
True, but how much did you spend?
I'm just gonna say 6 figures. So like six figures means 6 zeros, right? $4,628.30 has been raised so far.
Pretty cool.
We're almost to 5,000. If I got to see that at 5,000,
I'll be happy at 5,000.
I might.
You're gonna make a brother tear up.
Oh, dude, if we hit 5,000, I might have to go do some crack in the parking lot.
Yo, I might have to do some crack in the parking lot with you. Is that all right? Can I have some crack?
Dude,
okay.
My crack is your crack, is it? Well,
I don't want to be.
You just can't bring Luke along because he fucking. It's like it's the same thing where it's like, oh, I'll just take a sip,
and they like chug half of it. Yeah, that's Luke with crack. And that new stuff you got's expensive.
Whole fucking rock of crack gone.
Genuinely, and he burnt the other one. He doesn't know how to fucking smoke crack.
This crack is my crack. This crack is your. Wait, no.
This crack is my crack.
This crack. I thought you were doing it like this crack is my crack, and there's no other crack like it.
From fucking Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
This crack is my crack.
This crack.
There's many crack rocks out there, but this one is mine. You put that crack pipe down, son.
Ooh, my lordy, people are donating.
Oh, I just watched that number spike.
Sorry, I have to make sure.
Not skipping any?
Because, Ceiling Fan, gotta love those funny brothers. Thank you for the $10. And then Juby Tubi, I'm homophobic, but damn, that was a good shot.
Yeah, it really was.
I guess thank you for the
donation,
$2.22. You know, it doesn't truly counteract your, your.
What's the saying about like not looking where a helping hand is a helping hand?
Or saying don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
No, a helping hand is a helping hand.
Okay, because you were talking about a mouth, and I was understanding.
I don't think I said anything about a mouth.
I thought you said, like, what's the thing about looking into a... something.
No, it's not like that.
Okay, sure. Stark Sunshine. Hi, Matt and Ryan. Shout out to my bestie of 20 years, Jackson Big D Dunson.
He made the emotes in the Nana Boo Boo 3D animation.
And please tell him that bro jobs are totally fine and normal between best bros, especially during Pride.
I already told him that on Instagram. We DM sometimes and...
P.S. Please wash next time. It's honestly worse than Brent. There's no way it's worse than Brent, first off. That's hyperbole.
I don't trust anything you say now.
But, you know, thank you for the very generous $7.77.
What am I going to get?
It's 3 lucky numbers in a row, by the way. I'm not sure if you caught that. Anonymous. My secret is that Matt made me realize I'm bisexual. I struggled with labeling my sexuality for years before finding that twink. Don't let this go to your head, Watson.
It's too late. Now I get to, when I go visit my family, I get to go, Dad, do you know I turned someone bisexual? Well, no, not like that. He just thought I was really attractive.
I made him a bi potion.
Son, what'd I tell you about brewing those sexuality potions?
It was bubbling, lime green and all. I matched with Ann Watson on Bumble?
No, you didn't.
What a woman. Breathing a bit, breath a bit stank, but it adds to her southern charm.
It does.
Thank you for the $1. The ones I could tell are just fucking junk.
Also, you should never look a gift horse in the mouth. Sorry, I mean, I wanted to say that, but...
No better way to celebrate Pride than watching 2 gorgeous men peg on stream.
Thank you.
Thanks, Charlie Cortez. Cedric the Entertainer.
Yep.
Thank you for the $25. Too sleepy. Good night, funny brothers. I'm sleep now. Stay funny. Thank you for the $25. And sleep well, sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite.
Except the gay ones. You can let the gay ones bite.
Exactly. They should be biting.
Pride month, you can absolutely do that.
Thanks, guys. You are pretty freaking sweet, says Andrew W. with a $25. Y'all are just $25 left and right here. There. It's awesome.
Not Andrew WK, right?
No, just Andrew W. And then we have Wolfie, who donated $100.
Yo, we're almost at $5,000.
Woo, we're almost at fucking 5,000. That's incredible.
Here's what I'll say. I don't think, our goal was pretty eager. It's 10,000. I don't think we're going to reach that today, but
I don't know. We've only been streaming for 3 hours and 21 minutes.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I was gonna say, to me, 5,000 is a huge success. I would not write this off as a failure by any means.
And I think if I did the math, that's exactly what Pro controllers switch up. And then I want some new HDMI cables because I got a new OLED.
Well, you got to get the HDMI cables that can do the 8K.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah,
so we need to replace all those for the Switch too.
But thank you, Wolfie, for the $100 going to campaign for Southern equality. Really good cause. Matt and I are matching every donation up to $10,000. So far, ladies and gentlemen, that's almost $10,000 raised for charity. Right now, we're so close. We're at $4,931.19. We just need just some more fun vibes, and we'll be at that beautiful 5,000. Ava, I have to work all weekend, so I can't have fun at Pride. Have some of the dough I spent on drinks and chicks. Thank you for another $100 fucking dollars, Ava. That one's $100.
Oh hell! dude.
Was it both? Damn.
We're so close to 5,000.
Joss 269, been a fan since 2018. Love you both. Thank you, Joss, for donating and supporting the Zodiac Killer, Ted Cruz.
Hey.
What beautiful boys. Thank you for the $10.
We're 5881 away from. Yes, we're 5881 away.
And Tender Lore. Hey, boys. If you want to read this one.
You're the only Pride stream I've seen all month. Much love from a small town lesbian.
Is that out of purpose? Like you refuse to watch other Pride streams? Or have people really not been...
I don't think... Well, Asmongold did a Pride stream. He looked at all the corporation's profile pictures. No change.
No change.
No change.
I want to... I don't know what I'm saying. A part of me wants to give it the benefit of the doubt and be like, yeah, he's calling these corporations out, right? For being so hypocritical and not changing, right? That's got to be it. It's not used as a smug gotcha towards a marginalized community whatsoever, right?
Yep.
Towards people who are bullied relentlessly on a day-to-day fucking basis in public school. I don't know. Whatever. It's cool. It's pretty cool.
He's my friend. I'm serious, man.
Get his goddamn name out of your fucking mouth!
If you were Chris Rock, I would walk up to you and slap you right now.
Adam R. Smith. Hi, guys. Giving this on top of my previous $25. They want to make sure that we know.
Yeah, he said it in chat, too. Second donation given.
Also, I matched with Dale Watson on Grindr.
No, you didn't.
Machine Gun Kelly, thank you for the $3.50. Or the tree fitty. This is South Park gag. How much for an oiled up booty twerking compilation? Thanks. We're not buying any of those.
Please. Yes. I needed that.
Did you get it?
In order to win, I need that. Because now, if I play my cards right, I can win with this shot.
342 from Keegan. Boom! Got him!
Oh, yes.
Hello, SuperMega. My friend Charlie Rice recently finished Lego Batman 2. Please wish him well with his new sexuality. Thank you, Proud Boys.
Yeah, congrats on being gay, Charlie Rice.
It didn't even sound like he was gay. It just sounded like he finished Lego Batman 2.
Which made him discover he was sexual.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I love that, the choir. It means that you did some winning.
Yo, we just crossed 5,000.
Party over here.
Yo, Bloxy Jola.
Party over there. I'm trying to get everyone to catch up. We got Kira. What are your Pastor's Gog's thoughts on our beloved alphabet community? This non-binary meghead would love to see the remaining podcast intro pop-ups as stickers, viruses detected, plus testosterone.
What?
It says best testosterone.
Bestosterone.
Testosterone.
That's the
Is that the stuff you were on?
no, that's the pop-up I made of like where I'm the weak beta male and you're the alpha male.
Okay.
And it's like before and after.
And Ann Watson with $1. I thought my breath smelled fine. Well, think again. Henry D, bless your hearts, fellas. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons. King Smashy, kiss at 5K, please. Stop that. But thank you for the $5 going towards a good cause.
Speaking of Pride Month, look at this. I'm Lord Cinder Bottom.
We definitely have to do that next, right? Is this a character you get to play as now?
I just unlocked him, I think. Yeah.
Lavi or Lavi, have been watching you boys for years. Keep up the good work. See you in your dreams. I don't like.
Sounds like a threat.
You know, we haven't seen our Inception machine in quite a while.
Luke took it home.
Have we checked with him to make sure he still has it? Because he
Well, he was supposed to only take it home for.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not back in the office. You know?
Yep. You're right. Did he dude, if he lent it out, or even worse, lost it?
I'm just worried about it. It does sound like a threat, and I want to take threats seriously. So see you in your dreams.
I swear to
No.
God, if I'm having a fucking pleasant dream and then all of a sudden this person shows up. Remember me?
Bloxy, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Can you stop being so parasocial to us gays? Thanks.
Well, you took you took us over $5,000, so thank you.
You took the cock right out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Ryan, how do you circumcise a redneck?
kick his sister in the jaw.
Yo, that's good.
You know where I got that? Larry the freaking Cable Guy.
I thought you were about to say Larry the freaking cucumber.
Yep. They took the god out of VeggieTales, and honestly, so I'm pretty sure the like IP rights of VeggieTales was sold to a different company because now they took God out of VeggieTales.
I thought they brought God back because for a while they took God out, made it like Frankenstein, like stupid, like little stories like that. I think maybe they just ran out of Bible stories.
They're putting God back in VeggieTales.
They're making VeggieTales woke.
Well, they did all the good Bible stories. The rest of them were like, you know, about circumcision or like the one with the drunk father in the tent and stuff like that, and Sodom and Gomorrah. So they didn't want to do those.
Daniel in his father's den, you know. So the lion's den, you know.
Honestly, dude, I would like go to a church and go to like a Christian like prayer group meetup from Craigslist and bring up just keep bringing up Bible stories all night, but bring them up completely wrong. Like, you know, as quoted in the story of Daniel in his father's den. See if anyone says anything, like corrects you. Like if someone corrects you, just be like, it's very impressive how much you know about the Bible, and then keep making those mistakes.
You know, as they said, God created the heavens and the clouds.
True.
I think it. Never mind.
On the seventh day, he made some more.
The seventh day, he got up to bake bread. There, that's all.
And on the sixth day, he leavened bread.
Okay.
And he made everything in one day because he's God. He didn't need days. There weren't even days in space. That doesn't make fucking sense. There's no days in space.
You know, Jesus technically was the original DEI hire because God needed someone to represent humanity. You know? When you think about it. Just saying. When you think about it. Jesus being the only DEI hire, or the first one. Just think about it. Just saying. Think about it.
You know, nowadays, if they made Passion of the Christ, they'd probably make Jesus a black woman.
Mel Gibson be like...
Does he have anything to do with the new one?
I think so. I think he's directing it.
They let the Gibmeister. I was gonna say Gibmaster. I was like, Gib what? Meister back on set? That's crazy.
Thank you, Henry, for the $10. And Chick-fil-A with the $5 donation. Y'all consider self-suck gay?
No.
Or just like an ally? Need this debate set? No, it's self-love. Sadie, thanks for setting this donation up. It means a lot to me as a gay. Well, you're welcome, Sadie.
There's nothing gay about self-love. As much as the media might try to say. Oh, this sucks, dude. Look at this. One ball left. Just blocked. Perfectly blocked.
Yeah, it's not looking too good. Although...
What?
You could...
I don't know why I clicked. I was
That's
listening
fine.
to you, and I don't know why
it's
I did
good.
that.
Obviously, my opinion's not worth anything to you.
My finger just did that on its own, dude.
Yeah, your finger slipped. Just like at pickleball practice.
You didn't fucking bring that up every fucking day, dude. That was a month ago. Drop it already.
Whatever.
Mr. Oh, I won't play pickleball with you anymore. Cool,
I won't.
Dude.
I refuse.
You're such a fucking baby. Have fun playing pickleball with our friend group without me.
Yeah, I am enjoying
Literally
it.
none of them will play with me now because of you. You're fucking influence.
How about instead of blaming me, focus on your actions? It was your actions that led to the pickleball group being fucking disintegrated into what it is now. Hashtag pickleballgate.
I don't like that you gave it a name, dude.
like there's a text group that you're still a part of called Pickleballgate.
Well, you guys forgot to kick me out before naming it. So you named it that, and I saw, and then you kicked me out.
No.
Country for
How
Old Men.
would you pronounce this name?
Nokelda?
Okay. Nokelda, can you please tell your clones to stop coming by my house? Or coming on my house?
We don't control them.
I've already called the cops. Please. Also, cry as much as you want, but we cannot be held liable for anything our clones are doing. They are separate entities. It's in law. You can't fuck with the law. I'm the law.
I fucked the law and the law won. Okay, so just keep that in mind.
The law and the law won.
Dale's Pickle?
Nope.
I love y'all. Have a blessed day. Smooches Matt on the lips.
Thank you. This sucks, dude.
What about Ren donating another 10 buckaroons? Does that suck?
That doesn't suck at all.
Dude, you're okay. They did that on purpose.
Yep.
Been
Fuck
watching
them.
for like 10 years. Thank you for everything. Take my gay money.
What the fuck with...
And the gays appreciate your gay money, so thank you.
Heard they're making money gay now.
Hello, boys. I've been a diehard fan since 2020. This comes from Gage, who donated 10 buckaroons. Thank you. Matt, my boyfriend made a cover of Star Stud for our anniversary. I love you, boys. Please kiss for Gage and Tegan. P.S. I accidentally donated through Super Chat, so I have 20. Well, thank you very much. And, no. In terms of the please kiss.
I'll have to check that cover out, though.
And it might make us kiss in private, though.
Yo, me when I'm sick with the flu.
Sean, thank you for the
dead.
$30 fucking dollars. In loving memory of my dear friend Jinx. Miss you, kid.
Jinx the YouTuber?
I have no clue.
Do you remember him?
I do remember him.
That was like...
the bucket hat?
The bucket hat, yeah. That was fucking a long time ago, dude. Like, when we started SuperMega, the big memes were like... This is how old we are, guys. When we started SuperMega, it was like Jinx, Keemstar, H3, iDubbbz. That was the Jacob Sartorius.
Now I don't want to put a lot of pressure on people. I'm gonna go smoke some crack out in the parking lot.
I was actually gonna ask if we could go smoke some crack.
And we're gonna come back. Don't you worry. But when we come back, if that number isn't higher than 5104.11,
there's gonna be hell to raise.
there will be hell to pay. Because I know that you guys are only supporting the gays when straights tell you to do so, which is befuddling and disappointing.
It should honestly just happen. You know, you're the funny YouTube men shouldn't be the thing that makes this happen, but here we are.
Yeah. We'll be back momentarily. We unfortunately know this means a drop in the views, but we appreciate everyone who showed up and is supporting. We will be back hopefully in the next 10 minutes. That's what I'm kind of giving.
The Funny Brothers will return in more stream.
I was leaving you a little alone.
Fuck.
And we're back. Look at that. Wasn't that fun?
We're back. We're cracked. And we're ready to raise some money.
Oh, we're fucking cracked out of our minds, dude.
Guys, enough chat about Kratom in the chat. That's enough drug talk, okay? Stop talking about Lexapro and gabapentin. Get enough. This is a crack-only chat.
It logged me out again.
It logged you out again?
Yes, it logged
Oh,
me out.
Christ.
Hold on. You just have to hold up.
Can we talk about estrogen? No. That's a drug, too.
Just show it to me and then
No, I'll show it to you. All right.
What the hell? We're now at $5,215.11, which $5,265.11. Holy shit.
Hey.
You guys have been very generous while we've been gone.
Be real with me. Do I smell bad? Can you smell me?
You smell like Matt to me. Which is,
Take a look.
Boo. Oh, nice. Oh, didn't work.
What? Hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. Sorry, guys. Little two-factor authentication for you. Did you turn the AC off?
I thought I did, but the fan's on, I'm guessing.
It's a little hot in here.
You can turn the AC on if you want.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't want you to get cold. You sure?
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to make sure if we got...
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go crank up the AC up in this bitch. Oh, goddamn. Now that we're men.
Okay. I think this is around where we caught up. Sorry, I just want to... We're like... Yeah, I feel like this is around. I'll still look around just to make sure I'm trying to get everyone. But, Bonigan Jovis, a.k.a. Bon Jovi, still alive.
Giggles.
Gave $10. Carry on my gayward sons. It's a pretty good one. Genesis 420. This is from Tinfoil Snapback with $25 donation.
Hey, that's the guy that makes our clips.
Genesis 420. And so God saw the world, saw it was not yet great. God stood back and pondered, yes, I forgot. And so snapped his fingers, and the gays were made. The world was good. Beautiful verse from the Bible.
Yeah, and thank you for cutting so many clips for us, brother. We're backpedaling. Is everything still looking good? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna shrink this a little bit.
Selchi, thank you for the buck. I hope you boys have some kind of celebration plan for yourselves.
Why?
2K for 1 million? So
Oh, yeah.
proud of you both.
We're about to hit 1 million freaking subscribers, guys. This is fucking massive.
It's raising the roof hours.
It's giving million.
Frank, their comment is Joe. Thank you for the 5 buckaroons. Then we have Fern and Aspen. Hey boys, it's our 10-year anniversary today, and we're really grateful to you for supporting such a good cause. Lots of love from said queer nerds across the globe. And
Cool names.
very cool. And for those wondering what this whole fundraiser's for, it's because it's Pride Month. It's near the end of Pride Month, but it's still Pride Month.
It's over when we say it's over.
Exactly.
Okay?
But we're raising money for the Campaign for Southern Equality charity. They deal with a lot of LGBTQ plus rights, and they have a lot of different ways they use the money. For example, legislation is a big part of what they do in terms of trying to get certain things passed and make it more lenient and make it more, more safe and easy for LGBTQ plus people in southern areas. They deal with trans youth. Dude, come on. I'm sorry. It's just you own. You have 4 balls left. You have 4 balls left.
I'm sorry.
It's just
It's what you're talking about is a lot more important.
It's fine, but again, 4 balls left, man.
With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. I gotta pull off a fucking miracle.
Also, educating schools and like faculty and such.
Right.
Again, for those who live in the South know, it's just because a lot of there are some out there, you know, I'm not trying to use it as a blanket statement, but a lot of people's experience in the South is negative if you're in the LGBT plus community, especially when you're younger, because
it's already confusing.
I remember
enough.
middle schoolers are fucking devils.
They're mean, dude.
they're little mean fuckers. Same with like high schoolers. People are mean at any age, of course, but just like there's something about maybe I don't know if you and I had just like maybe a unique experience. I just remember like through all my years of schooling, middle school was like where kids were the meanest.
Dude, honestly, high school girls are some of the meanest people on the planet.
Okay, you farted in front of one and
come on, dude. Yes. And she embarrassed me. She made sure everyone in the fucking mall knew.
Dude,
watch this. Oh,
that was sick. Biomaster, God loves everyone. I just want to say thank you, Ryan, for all you do in taking care of Nathan. They are a blessed child because you do blessed work. And although you may feel it goes unrewarded, no God is watching and no good deed is truly thankless.
That's true. I'm sure Nathan appreciates all you do for him. Oh. No?
Yeah.
You're good. Honestly, man, in Nathan's Halloween, that's like some of the realest, best acting from you. You're so good at acting emotions.
Thanks, man.
Just that is one of my favorite since the return of SuperMega. I think that's in my top like 5 favorite moments by far of anything we've made.
I'm just cutting to just like a.
I've got to prank you with a cup of water.
Very real world problem too, or.
He's turned the whole place upside down. I haven't been able to get any sleep. I'll kill him next time.
Anonymous gifted 10 buckaroons. I just thought you should be aware, Matt.
The hacker known as Anonymous.
Dude, Bob Marthins. $50 donation.
Whoa, Bobby!
Huge. Hey, super guys. I was going to buy an 8-ball of meth, but I hear the gays need my help. Let's get this done. Thank you, Bob. Thank you so much.
Maybe God will bless you now. Like, because you decide to do something good, an 8-ball of meth will fall right into your lap from an airplane.
God, I don't know if I don't want to get too
straight
cheerful, but we're nearing 5,500, which would be insane to hit.
That would
we're
be
at $5,366.22. We're not far away.
That would be crazy. Or
especially with how donations are coming in. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Super sick, super tight.
You guys are cray cray, as Italians say.
Taylor Swift. Hey boys. Taylor Swift gave $10, by the way.
Oh, she can do it. She's a billionaire.
Hey boys, thanks for all the goofs and gaffes over the years. You guys really got me through some rough spots in my life, and I still fall asleep to truck sim videos. Wait, that's weird. It kind of smells like Updog in here.
What's up?
Oh, jeez!
Taylor always with that one. J-Bug said the Michael Jackson documentary Uncle Sleepover episode is one of the funniest vids yet. I agree, actually. That is.
It's hard to top. Who knows?
Just like you when you're wearing that fucking chastity lock.
Come on, now.
I will say, maybe the Forrest Gump one is. I don't know.
The chase is in the pudding. You know what I'm saying?
It's a lock, dude. I can't get it off with my teeth, like you insist.
Yeah. Macintosh, thank you for the $11.11. Just moving away from that topic.
I can't get you off. Dude.
My fault for dissing your gameplay earlier, Matt. You were doing good. It was a general question.
It wasn't a fucking question.
This is my last donation, and it's a question for the chat. Hello, chat.
Oh, yeah. Let's fucking see what you got to say.
Has anyone made that high on crack Markiplier oil painting for the boys? Thanks, gays.
No. And I retract my anger at you if you do that. Or if they have, it's at our P.O. box right now. Luke made a vow to never check the P.O. box. Well, he had a scary experience at the post office with a postal worker last time he checked, and he's trying to act like it's a pride thing, but he's scared.
Well, he sent a video. The postal worker was foaming at the mouth. So,
Right, but
still doesn't excuse his actions. He didn't need to get physical so quickly.
I have seen that. I've met that postal worker many times. That it's just like some kind of thing. They're not actually like rabid or anything. It's just, I don't know. It's a hygiene.
Terrifies Luke, though.
It absolutely terrified him.
Michaelin, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. My 25th birthday was on the 21st, which means I've been a fan for 10 years. It only feels right that I donate 10 buckaroos for a great cause. Much love.
That's awesome. That's crazy. A whole decade.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful
Gabe.
gays.
Gays.
Beautiful Gabe.
I thought the guy's name was
Beautiful
Gabe.
Gabe. Wavy JPEG.
Beautiful boy.
Keep your head up, Matt. Your snapback's falling off. There you go.
My lid. Has the episode come out yet with the lids, or was that 70?
That's 70.
Okay, that's not out yet. All right.
No.
Let's just say there's 2 good podcast episodes inbound.
69 and 70.
69 especially.
Helicopter, thank you for the fun stream. Love your videos and listening to you guys while playing WoW. I'm guessing that's World of Warcraft, huh? Right?
I think so.
World at War, maybe, as well?
Or
World on War, sorry.
World of Warships.
World of Warship.
No, that's a real game.
Is it?
I see it advertised in a lot of YouTube videos I watch.
But is it like one of those shitty like mobile games, or is it like a
I can't tell.
real deal?
I really can't tell. Dude, watch this instant replay. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. Ready? Bounces once, gets all those. Boom.
That's sick. You know what else is sick? You know what else is also sick? Helicopter donating. Oh, don't refresh. $25.
All
Thank
right,
you for the fun-
helicopter.
Wait, I think I already. Yeah, that was. Sorry.
Did you? Were you giving
Canned
them?
bread. I meant to switch to canned bread, and I forgot. But you canned bread gave $25 as well. All my fellow asexuals say, "Hey, thanks for doing this, funny brothers. You're true gems." Our names are Ryan
Matt.
and Matt, not Jim.
Yeah. Speedy Scorpion
Thank
said,
you.
Ryan, you're missing donos before Michaelin's.
I'll go. Let me see.
What donos
There's
do you speak
Macintosh.
of?
My fault for dissing your gameplay. I got that one. Taylor Swift. I got that one. Barrett.
I said after
Said,
or before Michaelin's.
yeah, I'm going under Michaelin. That's Macintosh. Taylor Swift.
You're a liar.
Barrett.
You're a dirty fucking liar.
Bob Marthins got that one. Got Anonymous. Which ones did I miss? Biomaster got that one. Fern and Aspen got that one. Frank got that one. Selchi got that one.
I think they're just a
Barnigan,
dirty rotten liar.
Jovis got that one. Sean got that one. Ren, Gage. Yeah.
I'll ban them. The other Haley Sharp said, me over here wondering how it's 3 to 4 a.m. where y'all are, forgetting other countries exist. Heartbreak emoji. So true.
Dude.
What?
Super close to 55.
Oh, shit, yeah. 546622. I don't know why I read it that way, but...
Let me try to get to where I was.
Nice, nice. Oh, nice.
Bronson, thank you for the $10.
Love him. You see his penis at the end of
El
the movie.
Goonsmith? Hey guys, congrats on the pregnancy announcement. Looking forward to seeing the bundle of joy you boys bring into the world. I can see Matt's baby bump already.
Yeah,
It's actually all the soda Matt's been drinking.
my grandpa was the town goonsmith. Yeah, I'm going to El Goonsmith.
Jackson Dunson.
The 3D guy.
10 buckaroons. Hey guys, my best friend Stark Sunshine, like Tony Stark, donated earlier, which I think is pretty dope. He's also the one who gave me the inspiration to make the frozen Arnold emote of yours, Head, so you can thank him
Really?
for the confusion of that emote.
I'll thank him for nothing. Our fans are confused, Jackson. They're upset. They don't know what's going on. Everyone, let's see that emote in the chat, please. If you remember, it's a 3D rendering of my head frozen from the pilot episode of Magic School Bus when Arnold takes his helmet off in space.
There it is.
When he's on Pluto.
There it is.
It's a cool emote.
Of course.
So shout out to your Stark friend for suggesting that, because that's very unique. We should sell it as a sticker.
Should. Mikey, or just one of the...
Sticker Club?
Yeah. Mikey,
It's done.
thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Hey Ryan, nice to put a face to the name, brother. You always brighten up my day every time I see that smile, man. Keep on keeping on. With love, Michael.
Michael?
Thank you. What?
Dude, imagine if he had wheels instead of legs and was named Michael. Just saying.
Okay. Cello.
Saying what we're all thinking.
Thank you for the $10. Hey, funny brothers. Thank you for supporting me and my fellow queers. I'm beginning the process of transitioning, and I'm wondering, how should I tell my mother? Thank you, and much love to you. Well, the thing is, we have no personal experience in having to do anything like this, so I don't have, like, the only thing I could really give you is, like, support, and it's like...
Speak from the heart.
Yeah, speak from the heart, and, like, truly, if it's, like... I don't know. It's just one of those things where try not to, like, I know people like to, like, prepare for the worst, blah, 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 but it's like, you know, just go in open-minded. You could be surprised. I don't even know the relationship with your mom. Maybe it's not going to be that big of a deal, even. You know, who knows? You never know until you do it.
Honestly, also, I guess something to keep in mind when, you know, that kind of conversation is, like, the reaction might not at first be what you want, because it might be, you know, a lot of boomers find that stuff, like,
Do whatever you say, boomer.
they're just not, like, I don't know. They're not, they don't understand it fully, I guess. And sometimes I guess the initial reaction can be shocked, and then that will change after some time. So, like, the initial reaction, if it's bad, you know, don't expect that to necessarily stay.
But I couldn't imagine being in your position, because I never had to be in it. So I give you, you know, you have the support from the Funny Brothers. You just
got to be yourself and speak from the heart. And you know what? If they don't understand, fuck them. There's so many people out there that will accept you for you.
Make sure, just in case it goes wrong, you bring a foam middle finger so you can pull it out if it goes haywire. You go,
You know what, Mom?
Yep. And that should do some
It'll work
goodies.
wonders. But don't let her see it beforehand, because if she accidentally sees it, that might influence her reaction.
We thank you to all of the people that are doing super chats, of course. We are trying to keep all of the attention to the donation messages. We've seen them all coming in. A lot of gifted memberships. Thank you. I just saw one recently discussing how they're gender fluid, and thanking us for the stream. And we want to say that, you know, thank you to everyone who's supporting us and just watching, doing super chats or whatever. But if you're wondering, hey, I gave a super chat an hour ago, 30 minutes ago, and it hasn't been read type of thing, it's because that a lot of the, holy shit, $5,500! $5,529.22. $5,525,600
pennies.
How do you measure a year in daylights and sunsets and
Hey, I got a new stand-up joke.
New
stand-up joke.
In inches, in miles, and laughter and strife. Talk about.
Were you in theater?
For like a year.
Did you guys do Rent?
No, but I did have to go see Rent. I had to go see like 2 plays, and I chose to see, like, I think I saw Rent, and I can't remember the other one, dude, that I chose to see.
I mean, you just had that shit fucking nailed down, so I didn't know if you've been in Rent.
Haven't been in Rent.
I feel like I would know that, though, about you. I've known you long enough. I'm your best friend. If you were in a performance of Rent, I would have 100% known that.
I've told you, I did an interpretive dance
Yes.
as a young child as Jesus Christ. Not the superstar, but just Jesus Christ.
Which was the inspiration for Jesus Christ Superstar.
2 middle schoolers. One middle schooler playing Jesus. The other middle schooler, older,
you weren't
playing Mary.
You were Jesus, though.
Or some sinner girl.
Mary was a sinner girl. But I just came up with a pretty good stand-up joke. Can I test it out on you? For my Netflix special. Ready? So, gender fluid. Yeah, my liberal car is out of that. Or like liberal cars be like, I need some more gender fluid. Huh?
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll keep workshopping it.
Holy
That was dope.
shit. Wait, I did cello. Did we do Mars to Venus, reminiscing on timeless bits? Kenny G versus Danny. Beautiful stuff.
Which
Also,
Danny
shout
doesn't
out.
have to know anything about. Ever.
Ronald Reagan donated $1. I've been forced to donate as part of my eternal punishment. I miss it up there.
Yeah, he's in hell.
Fuck you, Ronald Reagan.
Get fucked, Ronald Reagan.
thank
The
you
guy
for
that shot
donating.
you, we have his album signed here at the office. Oops. Oh, fuck.
What happened to chat?
I bumped my
Yeah, you just clicked on the. Yeah, click over.
back. Oh,
No,
God.
I think you exited out of a whole tab.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I just
Okay.
clicked over to the wrong one. My bad.
Zachary, what is y'all's fave gay moment from the channel's history? Love you, boys. Well, I don't think, you necessarily need to categorize it
Yeah.
as moments on the channel.
putting a
between
label on it?
Two loving men as gay, just because two men love each other in a very
The Romans did it.
yeah. Shabriel, please give each other a big mushy compliment. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll put for $2. So,
Oh.
so like a $2 compliment.
All right.
How about can I go first?
Sure.
Okay.
Hope it's not gonna be what I'm gonna say.
Okay. I admire your ability to hone in and become dedicated on a particular thing. Like very passionate, like very laser focused in. Like you get very excited about something and just
That's so sweet,
you know
dude.
what I mean? Like when you were doing the podcast intro for like all those months. Like a little hacker hacking into
Shucks,
the
dude. That's more than a $2 compliment.
That's all I got.
I really appreciate that.
There's nothing else though.
Okay. I appreciate, Ryan, how you get my sense of humor better than anyone I've ever met on this planet or
like
anyone
that.
I ever will meet.
I love that you get me.
Your ability to act is so unbelievably talented that you could legitimately like quit SuperMega and go act in movies or TV shows or commercials or whatever, because you are an astounding actor. You're the best actor I've ever met. And keep in mind, I've met Skrillex, so
Yo, thank you, brother. I will say I did hire an acting agent, and we are
What?
we're getting the marketing campaign ready. I'm like the next Joe Rogan is what we're gonna kind of market myself as.
that's not acting. And that's not fair.
Wait, did I say? Wait. What did I say?
You said Joe Rogan.
I meant Seth Rogen.
Oh,
I meant
in that
Seth
case-
Rogen because I thought in my head I thought I said Seth Rogen, and your reaction I had to sit there and think, be like, okay, wait, what did I say?
bullshit. What am I supposed to do here?
I meant Seth. Fuck.
Oh, I got this. Oh,
You know, Joe Rogan just blasted Bernie Sanders up his old little tight asshole.
Yeah,
on
he
his
did.
Podcast.
he came right in it. I wish, like, dude, I fucking wish that conservatives would like describe owning liberals like that. Dude, he came right in Bernie Sanders' asshole. God, it was hot. It was a hot mess. It stunk. Did he own Bernie Sanders?
Where did we leave off? I got Mikey. Did we do Zachary Lane?
Me when I got
yes.
Mikey.
Shabriel. Yep.
Oh,
Pineapple Funk. Shout out all the gays out there, homeboys. Thank you for the $10 donation.
yo. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so mad at myself.
What
Okay.
happened?
Well,
Oh my.
I wasted my special ball because I didn't realize I had it like equipped essentially.
Bro.
What?
It's like
Five.
I know. Holy shit! That's awesome. 555555.
No one donate. It's $5,555.55. Whoever donates is getting banned.
Please still donate. Pineapple Funk. Okay, got you. Sarah V. You sweet fellas have hearts of gold. Thanks for all the
Thank
goofs,
you.
gaffs, giggles, and grand gestures of genuine generosity. Like this.
Thanks, man. Hey, did you say Sarah was the one that said that?
Sarah V.
Sarah V, you have a heart of gold for donating to a good cause,
How about a heart of platinum?
which is better than gold. You know, gold's actually a pretty weak metal.
Mm-hmm.
Trump's talking about building a satellite system to, similar to the Iron Dome, and he's calling it the Golden Dome. But that's stupid because gold is a very weak, malleable metal. So
Listen to this.
you'd want the tungsten
golden
dome?
giant. Does that have a ring to it?
No.
No. You know
Go-
what does?
The Iron Giant.
Yep. Thank you.
What about something like the Osmium Giant, or the Rhodium Giant, or Chromium?
Ooh, chromium? That's pretty cool. Also, round of applause for Matt and Chad, everyone.
Thank you, guys.
Gold
Gold is not an ugly color, Mont.
Ivan, if you guys did drag, what would your drag names be? Humongous.
Wait, what? Did you think of that because this character just popped on screen named Hugh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say it's a crazy coincidence, if not.
Can I tell you the truth?
Did someone in chat say it?
No, I didn't think of it. I just wanted you to feel good. It was really just a humongous guy who got in trouble with it.
Dude, I remember that. Humongous?
Yeah.
Dude,
So, like the internet.
He got owned by Ethan Klein.
The internet's so fucking dumb.
humongous.
The whole fucking like campaign. I love how like it's like, are you for humongous
Or against it.
like it's so.
You're not
dumb.
against humongous, are you?
Fucking.
Oh, God. How the mighty have fallen.
The internet.
What did humongous... What was even his deal? What did humongous do?
He got in a fight with some like a verbal spat with some woman in the lobby of some place.
Oh, she asked his name, and he said Hugh. Humongous.
Yeah, and then she was like, "You think that's funny?" or something like that. I mean, it sounds like, I don't know the situation, but I just find it funny that the internet, like, there was a point in time where it was like, "Are you?"
That was
like,
the
what do
most-
you think of the humongous situation?
Humongous situation is crazy. Like, that was a much simpler time, I'll say.
Dude, Brent Riley, that was
hell?
fucking sick. The Iron Chungus, that's fucking sick.
That's awesome.
Guys, $5,566.55 has been raised, and we're still going. Thank you to everyone who's donating.
fuck?
Matt and I are matching that, so we've already raised over $10,000. Over $11,000.
Yes, sir.
We are raising money for the campaign for Southern Equality. There's a lot of things. You know what? I'm gonna go to the website real quick and read off. Just cause.
Read them off, sis. Yo, I'm actually ponying right now. That crack we smoked out in the parking lot truly gave me a little pep in my
awesome.
step. Yeah. What strain is that?
I don't want to say because people.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, we're not gonna be able to get it.
Okay. Here's like a list of their programs and like fun, like so it's like their work. I'm just gonna list them off. There's the Trans Youth Emergency Project. There's the Legal Equality Program, the Community Health Program, Healing and Resilience Program, Southern Equality Fund, Southern Equality Research and Policy Center, Southern Equality Studios, and Supportive School Program. So they help a lot with the youth, but they also just help a lot in general with like the LGBTQ plus community within the South. So really good cause. Thank you guys for supporting it. We did this last year, and it feels like the perfect kind of charity to raise money for
Right.
Matt and I, because we're both from South Carolina, as many of you know. So thank you to everyone who's donating. Super awesome. All I'm saying is, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility to potentially get that number to 6,000.
6,000.
But-
I think so.
I'm already thankful enough as it is.
We got a little less than an hour or so left, I think, in our tanks. But if we can hit 6,000, we will go home happy. Whoa. What does this do? It calculates the best shot for me?
The real Taylor Swift. This donation is from my favorite musical nobody, Matt Watson.
That is definitely the real Taylor Swift. Dude, look, my score is about to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Promise.
Look, it's right here. Total score.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that
It's
cool?
gonna be 1, 2, 3. Then where's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
Oh, it's gonna happen once the stage is done. It adds it all up.
Well, Fat Gay Albert gave us $5.
I love. Why? Yeah. Why no gay Albert?
Hey! Why didn't you play the gay quizzes I asked you to?
Gay. You know what I'm saying?
Gay!
Homosexual Fat Albert be like. Do
Yes.
you remember when Bill Cosby did that on his way out of the courtroom?
Oh God, yeah.
He like screamed it.
Nice. Macintosh, thank you for the $16.33, my official last donation. If you happen to get more than one Markiplier high on crack painting, don't throw them out. Much love.
Of course, we would never fucking throw art like that out.
That would be too beautiful. That would have to be like in a $1,000 frame.
No, we save
$1,000
fan art.
golden frame.
When you guys fucking paint or draw something beautiful and mail it to us, we're decorating the office right now, and
We got
we're
some of
putting
those
stuff on
framed
the wall.
already.
Yeah, we just got some stuff framed that you guys made.
Kane, thank you. Sorry to break the 5555555. It's okay. Thank you
right.
for donating.
Whoa,
We encourage it. Anonymous, risking a ban to ask for a hint on the next Uncle Sleepover.
Okay, you're getting banned. It's the first guest episode, and there you go. There's your hint. And Rocco is the guest. You guys already know that. Because Darwin spoiled it on the Instagram story.
99 Banshees. Here's some sex change money. Yeah.
Okay. For me? Or for...
Oh, it was $10 from 99 Banshees.
Well,
I
that's not
think
gonna
it's,
get-
it's to the donate.
It's not going to get a very good sex change.
Lid, thank you for the 10 buckaroos. And Anonymous, thank you for the 1345. Love from Charleston. Thanks for your work,
Hey.
Funny Brothers.
Yo,
That's what
shout
Matt's
out. Yeah, I'm very excited for the next Uncle Sleepover. It'll be hitting Patreon soon. Look at the bowling ball. I love this.
Yatsune Miku. I love you, Super Brothers. All jokes aside, you two set a positive example for young, impressionable boys on the internet who are one wrong click away from the alt-right incel pipeline. Thanks for using your platform for good between the goofs.
Yeah, guys. I'll teach you a little lesson. All right. This is for the young men out there. Okay. Being alt-right and shit might seem based and epic to you right now as a young man.
You might feel like, oh, this is like counter to like what's popular.
Counterculture.
Yeah.
It actually just means you're an asshole, and the majority of people, especially girls, will not like that. You know, go woke, go cool. It's funny. It's like it's not even fucking like. I love that like this whole ideology of woke, when it's like literally just like supporting like basic human rights.
Well, it's like it's always they turn it like woke is very. It's what was done because of the marketing of the term woke on the right. Like there's like it really does feel like, I mean, like for any like political bullshit like that, it always feels like someone like flips a switch,
Yeah.
and then like everyone just okay,
Yeah.
woke, whoa, yeah, it's woke.
I remember Childish Gambino or Donald Glover saying "Stay woke," and it was different back then. And now,
It's like be woke. It's like it was a positive. It's like it's weird.
That's woke.
I guess, you know, words change all the time, I guess.
I mean, that
but-
word has been used for decades.
Yeah.
But like, I think that
But in the way in the connotation that's used now is like a majority negative.
when Fox News discovered it, and that's how I knew, was because then I saw my dad use it, and I was like, all right, that means it's hit Fox.
Can we say Delete Scholar gave 10 buckaroons and also add that they commented any hopes of a sequel to SuperMega Save the Troops? Genuinely one of my favorite books ever. Matt and I really do want to write a sequel. That would just take a little writing trip.
You know what? Genuinely, we recently came up with an idea.
Probably to Tibet.
I told you, dude. Why you keep trying to get me to go to Tibet? You lied. I thought we were going to Hawaii. I get to the airport and find it, so I left. Of course I left.
What's wrong with Tibet?
Well, nothing's wrong with Tibet inherently, Ryan, but I would like to know. I think I'm flying 4 hours to fucking Hawaii, but no, it's like, it's a 23-hour flight to Tibet? Why wouldn't you tell me that? Free Tibet, 1 per customer. Yeah, we did a writing retreat for the sequel, but the problem was, something we realized is for writing retreats, we need to go somewhere boring.
Yes.
So we actually focused. Like, we were like, flights to Hawaii were super cheap at this one point. And we were like, dude, let's take a fucking writing retreat for a couple days. Let's go to Hawaii and let's just write the book. We did like an hour of writing on that trip. Actually, we wrote a really disgusting scene. Yeah. We did write one scene, and we have a couple pages of it. Maybe we could read it to stream, because it's not... I don't think we're using it.
Maybe at some point. I want to reread it and just double check. Squidite says, trans rights, by the way. Yep, trans rights. With the 5 buckaroons. Thank you.
No, not writing retreat, Shabriel.
Wavy.jpg. Uncle Sleepover Fat Albert the movie? $5. I mean... Bill Cosby does make a cameo appearance in that movie.
We were, that is on my list.
Sorry. Red under, and then in parentheses, blue collar. Thank you for the $25. That's super sick, seriously. But my shift at the Gay Factory ends at 7 a.m. Can I get a shout out to Trans in the Trades? Shout out to Trans in the Trades.
Sounds like some kind of YouTube channel.
You funny brothers should try your hand at a welding simulator. I'd love to see some blue collar funny brothers.
Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah! That was a crazy ass shot.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
No, I could do a replay, I think.
Yeah? I want to see this.
I don't know if it'll let me do a replay at the end. Let me see.
What? Why not? You think the end would be the perfect moment for
an
instant replay. Does it only show you like one ball at a time? You can't even...
Oh, instant replay. Here we go. Ready? Watch this. I had one left. Boom, boom, boom!
That was awesome.
Right?
Sick. Sick! Sliz, happy Pride. Thank you for the $23.90.
Ooh.
Thank you. Seriously appreciate that.
Yeah, it's awesome. Awesome sauce.
Azumesta? I don't know.
Azumesta?
Yeah, right. Okay. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons. We have $5,688.90 so far have been raised.
Yo, we're almost at 5,700. Can we fucking hit our 6,000 number?
Can we?
Please.
Please. I think every time I refresh, there actually is sometimes a good bit more. Yeah. Matt Watson.
What?
Thank you for the $5, Matt Watson. Ryan, that's not the real Matt. That's a changeling. It trapped me in my room.
I don't even know what that means.
Gas filling as I type this.
I don't know what that means. Watch this. It's going to calculate the best shot for me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You threw off my groove. And I got a free ball.
Just like I actually started.
That's what kids do. Like out in public. Like a kid will be looking at me, like staring at me, and then I'll look.
First you'll just be staring at him.
Yeah, I'll be staring at a child in public intensely, and then the kid looks at me. Well, usually it's a lot of, "Why are you staring at my son?" You know, and a bunch of woke moms.
Woke moms be like,
God, everyone's gone woke now, huh?
Slowpoke, thank you for the $10 fucking dollars. Been watching since day one.
Whoa!
And believe it or not, the Funny
Did you
Brothers
say $10?
are still the funniest.
That's not $10.
100 fucking dollars. Oh my god! I must have dyslexia.
Dude,
and I apologize.
Would be so sad if
I know.
They donate 100, then it gets down. Thanks for the 10.
Shit, thank you so fucking much. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Been watching since day one. You said happy to support a good cause. Have a splendid night, Matt and Ryan. Thank you very much.
Thanks,
super
Slowpoke.
awesome. Again, this is a great cause. This directly $5,803.
Dude, I thought someone donated $5,000 for a second.
No. I mean, Markiplier could.
You know, to prove he's not bigoted. You know, but I don't see him here donating.
I mean, especially after you and I planted those rumors and gave TMZ that story. You'd think he'd want to do something to...
So what I found out, though, was those rumors basically they started a gay division of TMZ. It was gay TMZ. And they ended up shutting it down after about a week. Just funding issues. And I guess the story died with them, so.
That's unfortunate.
Ooh. I completed the Peggle Institute's undergraduate program with determination and flair. So yeah, guys, when you try to say, oh, college dropout or something like that, look.
Yelegy, thank you for the $10. Couldn't watch the stream today, but had to stop by and donate for a good cause. Love you, funny brothers. Thank you very much for coming in and donating anyways. That's super awesome of you. And Peter Griffin Lover, what up, pimps and gay people? I have a girlfriend now, unlike last year's stream, so I'm not bisexual anymore. I'm straight now. But I just wanted to say what up and shout out to all the LGBTQ vibers in chat.
Shout out.
What up, pimps and gay people? I'm not gay anymore. Just kidding, I'm bisexual, but I'm dating a straight person or something like that. I don't know.
A lot of people think that really was Markiplier in chat. Yeah, that was not Markiplier earlier.
Wait, really?
I've seen a lot of people like, he did donate earlier. What if it wasn't?
What if Mark did come in and did donate like $1.69?
That would be like low key. Honestly, it'd be better if he just didn't donate at that point. Where's Jacksepticeye? Jacksepticeye has hundreds of millions of dollars.
Anonymous, thank you for the $25. We're at 5,850. We're so close to 6,000. So fucking close.
Less than 150 away.
Oh, I'm gonna
put it there, right? It's fucking awesome.
Jesus. Sorry, I heard your like elbow slam on. Did it?
No, my elbow didn't slam. I
heard,
think that was the keyboard.
Okay.
Guys, who should I play as?
These nuts.
That's not a character, but I guess the closest one that looks like Welvin, I would say, is... This kind of looks like Welvin. You see it? Or this one? The pumpkin?
Yeah.
Got him!
Hey, Matt, what did you mean when you texted me last night? Matthew want boing boing.
Stop. My phone, I got SIM swapped, dude. I was a prank.
It's so good. Dude, Markiplier with 169? Sorry, thank you, Markiplier.
You know, I think it's demeaning. Oh my god! Crazy Cracker.
Holy fuck!
Crazy Cracker Croaker. $100. Oh my god. Guys.
Thank you, Crazy Cracker.
Holy fuck. Thank you, Crazy Cracker.
Holy shit, we are so close to 6,000. Crazy Cracker just put us... That is a Crazy Cracker move.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go get my other monster. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
What character should I be, though? I'm looking at the different...
The one that you would want to suck and fuck the most.
Okay. Nah, it's gonna maybe be him. I don't know. Imagine pulling down those swim trunks, dude.
His little cock and balls. Whoop! Fucking awesome.
Holding your head with those claws.
They just need to add a little chest hair on them.
Okay, real quick. No one like ever caught this except for like 2 or 3 people. But one of the best edits we ever did in a SuperMega video ever was like 2017 or 2016. We played some Game Boy SpongeBob game, and there's
the golden spatula.
Yes, and
whatever.
there's a cutscene in one of the episodes where it shows Patrick standing like with no pants on, and I drew a pixel art cock and balls that looked like pretty accurate to what his would look like. It was like a small little nub with balls. And then I crushed the image down and blew it back up so the resolution looked just like it was in the game. And it looked so real, and no one really caught it. I don't know what episode that is, but everyone should go check it out.
Dude. Pickle Luke! Pickle Luke just donated $100!
He's Pickle Luke!
Holy shit, Pickle Luke! Holy fuck! That's awesome! We are now over $6,000! $6,000, $6,071.09 have been officially been donated just from y'all. Remember, Matt and I are matching that, so in totality, we have raised over $12,000. That is sick. This is a collaborative effort. You donate it, we match it up to 10,000.
Luke has
and honestly, I will say if someone just decided to really go crazy, I might even talk about upping that. But that's just if someone went crazy. But no one's gonna go that. But no one's gonna go that crazy because I don't even think they're allowed to go that crazy.
There's laws. You can't donate more than $100 to charity. Luke has been nice enough to offer his paycheck to pay for us matching as a company. Well, guys, if you keep donating more, the problem is we're just not going to be able to afford to pay Luke this month. So it's fine. We're happy about it. But
and then just regular Luke donated $350.
Yep, that
sorry,
sounds like
$350.
$350.
As this, again, classic South Park bit. Hey boys, been a fan for a long time, and I just want to give a quick shout out to all the LGBTQ plus folk. Thanks for the goofs, gaffs, and good vibes being spread across this great gay nation. And it is a great and gay nation.
It's a beautiful gay nation we've got here. I'm gay now.
Elder Dogfish. Thank you for the 10. Hey, funny brothers. Been watching since 2016. Y'all have been my favorite tubers since. Love from North Carolina. Thank you.
Lay North Carolina.
Not the true Carolina.
No. I hate when people try to act like North Carolina's better than South Carolina. Get fucked.
Dude, all you have to do is have North Carolina barbecue and then South Carolina barbecue. Easy dub.
Easy.
Dub.
And there's a bottle of it in our fridge, and I don't know how it got there. I'm assuming Tucker showed up at the office, and we thought he was coming to work on the podcast set. Turns out he just brought his groceries and put them in our fridge.
We don't hate Good Mythical Morning. We just don't respect their state as much as we respect our own. And I think they would understand that.
Also, to be fair, Rhett and Link did live right next to the border of South. They lived, I think in Dillon, South Carolina, or North Carolina, or they lived next to Dillon, South Carolina, which is right on the border. So they lived right up there. So I
thought they moved, especially since remember they got canceled because they got married as a joke, and then
Yep.
Yeah.
And they did the whole thing where they consummated live on stage after.
God.
Rhett gave Rhett and Link. They both took GHB and they got high as fuck, and they had gay sex on stage. That wasn't planned, and it was just a whole thing.
Talk about an improv show of a lifetime,
right? I thought us shaving our heads was crazy.
Big Gay, thank you for the 50 big smackaroons. I love Pegling. Thank you.
I do too.
Thank you, again, Big Gay.
I'm doing this one.
Cog and Balls, slurping and derping on Pride Month. 420. Thank you.
Ugh.
Ooh, Matt Watson again. Ryan, please do not believe the thing next to you.
Don't believe that chat. It's just some troll. Stop trolling, guys. Please. Enough with the trolls.
Dude, Jackaplier. Thank you, boys, for being such a great source of entertainment over the years. As a man who loves kissing girls and boys, it's heartwarming to see so much support for this amazing community. Love you, boys, and everyone in the LGBTQ plus community. XOXO. Thank you for the $25, Jackamundo.
Yeah, thanks, Jack, and don't let the bedbugs bite. Just saying, allegories or whatever when they're just completely not in the right context. Ooh, can I get this green? Let me get this green. Me when I'm trying to make some cash. Oh, yes. Daddy likes. Oh, fuck. That was horrible. I messed up. Dude, watch this instant replay.
Oh, shit.
Watch this. Ready?
No, that was good, dude.
It was crazy, right?
$6,155.29 have been raised so far. Dare I say? I mean, honestly, I could picture that number getting up to 600 or 6,350, 6,500 even. I don't know.
I think 6,500 is maybe pushing our luck, but if our fans really do love gay people and aren't homophobic, then,
I will say this isn't as much as last year. We reached our goal last year.
It's because Asmongold streamed that fucking thing looking at all the corporations.
And he swayed a lot of people. It was very convincing, I guess.
No change. No change. Me when I pay for something with the exact cash.
Gay Stort with the $250 $52
fucking
and
fuck.
00 cents. Gay Stort, thank you very much.
Frick.
That is huge. We are now at $6,409.51. Thanks to y'all's generosity. Y'all are so
Y'all are
fucking
insane. Thank you.
Oh, God.
Gay Stort.
Shit, my asshole's contracting in excitement.
Relax. Take a deep breath. One deep breath. Big in. Ready? Breathe with me. What? Ready? Hold. Out.
Doesn't sting as much. Thank you.
I'll have to
Holy
look at it
shit.
afterwards. Thank you, Stort.
252. Big
Ooh.
smackaroons. And we got Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Lesbians for SuperMega, thank you, with the $2.22. Thank you. Remember, every big bit and little bit matters. It truly helps. Even, as I said, don't... Because, I'm glad that people, we see anything from the $252 donations to the $1.69 to the $1, just because every little bit does move that markup just by a little, going towards a good cause. And I don't want people to be like, oh, I can only donate just a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, you can still be a part of something, even if it's only a $1,
Exactly.
And
Any amount
regardless,
helps.
it's appreciated.
Any amount helps.
Me a Sir Bob. Matt, sorry.
I swear, if you fucking call me his name again, dude, you already know how I feel.
Woo! Boppy Jr. Whoa, yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman with the $4.20.
Yeah, you haven't done
Thank
it
you very much.
this stream, have you?
Yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Hey, hey. The Sigma.
Sorry, I'm laughing at this in the chat.
Stoned as y'all on Elden Rig. Thank you for the $5.
I'm pinning this.
Which one?
These pride flags.
What is it?
It's Argentina. That's all it made me laugh my ass off. My ass is gone. And also, you can never be as stoned as we were in Elden Ring. See how many dabs we did, plus 2 whole joints? I'm surprised that we survived that. I'm honestly surprised I beat the game.
Dan's wig gave $10, dude. Thank you, boys, for giving me so much recognition throughout the years for being there.
Dude, this is gonna be used in litigation. The lawyer's gonna pull this
and they
up.
monetarily benefited from this, while my client, on the other hand,
And they're gonna find some comment from Dan's, be like, I'm unsubscribing because Danny's wig, a Rankrum's post about Danny's wig. This negatively impacted my client's money. Oh yeah. Fuck.
Dan's been hitting the vape ever since. Like a box vape.
That's definitely what Dan, if Dan did vape, it would be one of those, He's not going with the
shaped
fucking...
like a guitar.
Yes.
Because he had one that was shaped like a microphone, except someone made fun of him because it looked like a penis.
Yep, looked like he was sucking it
And then he
off.
threw it away. He didn't even want to sell it. He didn't even want to be seen with it.
And a Rockstar's
just
vape
threw it
would be
away.
worth a lot.
Yeah, but-
Well, and also he was puffing on that fruity flavor that was like rock and roll cherry or something.
They said I'm what now?
I don't vape. That's it. I've had it. I like this guy.
Joe's mother, thank you for the 25 smackaroons. My kitchen is on fire. Thank you for the 15. You guys are incredible for this. It's consistent. Thank you. Craving some lovin', but as a pansexual, I am cursed to love pans. I am bad at cooking. May or may not be connected to my kitchen being on fire. Well, I hope that you survived this, and I hope that a lot of this is hyperbole, and you're not actually... we appreciate the donation.
Sure.
And ultimately, it's a net positive, but I would hope that you're not neglecting your own safety in the present.
Tommy Hertiplier.
Did you leak my new stream name?
Someone must have. Maybe Johnson, because someone said it in chat.
My kitchen is on fire. I just did that. The Madster. If nobody got me, I know the Funny Brothers got me. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
And thank you for the 555.
That was crazy.
Seriously, boys, thanks for doing this, especially in a world that's so screwed up. It's good to know the boys I've been watching since high school are morally based and correct.
But that's just a theory. A gay theory. You know, Ryan, I saw someone comment recently on Patreon, I believe, that Luke, you and I in the podcast fist bumped, and Luke didn't put a punch sound effect. The classic fist bump punch. And I don't know what we're gonna do about that. What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna be up all night tonight thinking about that.
Me too. I'm gonna have to relax by watching some Kill Tony clips.
Yeah,
Watch Tony Hinchcliffe. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna have to take a bubble bath and watch some Tony Hinchcliffe Netflix specials or something.
I'll be honest, dude. I don't find him funny at all. It's just like bullying, and then but like the roasts he does to the other comedians like aren't even that. They're not like zingers. There's a couple, but it's like for the most part, it's just like okay.
I'll be fair and say that I've never seen a full Tony Hinchcliffe special, but at the same time, I have seen snippets of his comedy, and he is not my cup of tea. That's it. Seems like a douche. Seems like a non self-aware Anthony Jeselnik. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's just being an asshole.
Like that's the thing. Is like a lot of what he like during Kill Tony and shit. Like a lot of the stuff he says is not funny. It's just mean. And it's like, I mean, I guess I know people like that appeal because it's like unfiltered. But if you're gonna have a thing where people come up and do a minute of stand-up comedy, and then you roast them, like at least make the roasts funny, because it's the same thing as like, I guess kind of a correlation, but the whole dark humor argument where like someone's like, it's just dark humor, but it's like not dark humor and it's just like
just racist.
It's like the same thing, but instead of that, it's like, it's not humor, it's just being an asshole. And I don't know, maybe Tony Hinchcliffe is hilarious and I just haven't seen enough, and I just have only seen the clips where he wasn't very funny. But I don't know, I don't like comedians that have that holier than thou when it comes to comedy approach, where it's like they are the funniest in the room.
Oh, you know who gives big vibes of that? David Cross, kind of.
Yeah, dude. He
gives like
he's very pretentious.
Yeah,
he's incredibly pretentious.
Like in kind of like like not anything where it like makes him a supervillain of any kind, but just like eye rolly.
Yeah, he's
like okay, Bucko.
I've read a lot of things that suggest he's an asshole, which sucks because I do love David Cross. Tobias on Arrested Development, Mr. Show, it's all great stuff. And alas, apparently he's just... There's some other comedians that I won't name names, but...
Gay scientist from Ohio, $10.43. Save my queer brothers. Contact.
Cross is a bit.
It's where they gave us we can buy some cheap crap.
Oh, okay.
From Tom.
This person said David Cross is doing a bit and is nothing like Tony Hinchcliffe.
Well, I know that they're nothing. No, I know their comedy is super opposite, and their politics also are like probably in complete opposite sides of the spectrum. I'm thinking the similarity came with the pompousness. Like there's the general pompousness attitude that someone can have of just being pompous.
As much as I absolutely love him,
like think of a Venn diagram,
right?
As
much as I legit think he's probably my favorite comedian, Bill Maher can be a bit pompous.
He's your favorite comedian.
I love referring to Bill Maher as a comedian.
Bay, thank you for the 69 Pokemon.
What was that?
Gotta fuck 'em all, you and me.
Already? The new Star Bomb?
Coming with Butterfree. Oh, they're my best friends. And my dick will extend. I don't know, dude. But you gave 69, so thank you for that. This is on behalf of my cat, Bebe. She's 13 and I'm hoping she'll live to at least 30 with this good karma. She's a princess. Hey, I'm hoping the same for Lego.
Cats can live real long. My cat lived to be 16.
But South Carolina barbecue sauce is mustard based.
Yeah, and it's awesome.
And it's fucking sick.
It doesn't taste like fucking mustard.
It's the best shit.
It's so good. Oh, fuck me, man.
No, I'm good. I'm just kidding.
Really, during the Pride stream?
We got God's Little Boy. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons. My siblings love you guys, as do I. And I love the cause. Keep being funny. Kisses and smooches. Take a good rip of devil's lettuce for us. I think I left the vaporoni outside, unfortunately. But I will afterwards, you know? Maybe not directly afterwards. I still gotta make it home.
Sorry, I won't have any Bill Maher slander in the chat, so I will be banning anyone who says anything.
Crenbuloy, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Hey, funny brothers, I recently got a job scrubbing dishes. Ooh, that's sick. Oh, it goes back and
yeah.
I wonder if it blocks you too. And have been catching up on almost a year's worth of the podcast, and I've got to say, two silly white boys yapping in my ear for multiple hours a day really helps the time fly by.
Amen.
Thank you for the $10 donation that goes to a good cause. And thank you for the kind words as well. Tris, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Every time Ryan says, ooh, wait a minute, Mr. Postman, I always think he's going to say, ooh, I'm in love with my dad. It's the same inflection, and it fakes me out every time. Ooh, I'm in love with my dad.
Sucking my dad's toes and licking his sack. I'm going to go grab my other monster.
With my dad. I thought you said you were going to go do that. Did you never actually end up going?
Did I say I was going to go grab my other monster?
Like a while ago, like an hour ago.
I must have...
Did you get up and just sit back down?
No, I must have subconsciously, like, wanted to go grab
Am I wrong,
it.
chat? The
Said
chat
that.
remembers
Did I say that?
Can you scroll down so chat updates real quick?
I don't have any memory of that.
Sophia, happy Pride from yours truly, Sofa, Dan the Man, and Ant. Hope you boys enjoy grinding on Peggle tonight. Of course! And thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Yes. $6,629.
Oh, fuck.
38 cents! We are above 6,500! I like blinked and we went above it. Holy shit, dude, we could get to 7,000.
Someone donate $500.
Dude, we can't go by. This is actually really it's really interesting because even though it's like not as much as like the last time, I don't know, it's still pretty incredible that we can't skip a beat without there being an update of a bunch of donations to go through.
Okay, I see what the UFO does. When I shoot at one of these portals, it comes out where the UFO is. I'm thinking with portals.
Winning.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted.
Dan, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. We've been over this before. It's not a wig. You guys have to stop with this wig slander, or my lawyers will hear about it. Will hear about it.
And the fucking lisp thing, the speech impediment, that's also another thing that is in the lawsuit, so let's not make things worse for us.
Garrett, thank you for the 5 buckaroons. Hey, funny chums. Been a fan since 2018 and usually just watch, but decided to donate because, like Ryan said, every bit counts. Well, thank you so much. Seriously, every little bit matters. Even if it's like, you've seen donations here, y'all have seen multiple that are like $2, $1. Like, that's not chump change, because think about that. Only a couple of those donations can add up to one big, like $10, $15, you know? It all adds up.
Yeah, it all adds up. Ryan, I have one ball left, and there's one orange peg. Do you think
Did you tell your doctor?
It's not funny, man. That hurts.
Sorry.
It's a loss of my manhood. I can't have kids.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, I died.
Well,
no, I got a second chance. Here I go.
Okay, I'm watching. But then I'm going to read Scissor Me Timbers.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Scissor Me Timbers. Ahoy, been busy plundering booty and exploring her mighty South Seas. Love you, lads, and make sure to kiss your mates. Well, thank you very much, Scissor Me Timbers. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons donated, and Lizard Boy, who up letting the soft animal of they body love what it loves.
Facts.
Thank you for the $10. That's sick. We're at $6,639.38. Remember, we're raising money for Campaign for Southern Equality.
Charity. Campaign for Southern Equality.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna watch it, buddy. Let's try to hold Lenny to him. He's been hiding.
And I need you more than now, and I need you more than ever.
That's the worst band impression I've ever heard. Shut up.
Shut your freaking mouth.
We know the man. We've seen his penis. You know nothing.
Shit for breath.
Jon Snow.
Ann Watson, thank you for the 5 buckaroons. Donating because Matt keeps dodging my phone calls. Matt, can you please stop? I'm not going to get into family matters. Although I do love the show. Remember, to everyone who's super chatting, we are always, we try to read everyone, and we are always super thankful. Just for this particular stream, we are raising money for a specific cause that Matt and I feel like deserves 100% of the attention. So that's why we are reading solely the donations that we receive through the links in the description. It's to a great cause. It's Campaign for Southern Equality. I just read off a list, and I'll do it again. I read off a list of their programs and stuff. Trans Youth Emergency Project, Legal Equality Program, Community Health Programs, Healing and Resilience Programs, Southern Equality Fund, Southern Equality Research and Policy Center. And by the way, you can go read each and every about every one of these things. Like a supportive school program, every school, every home, and this is their mission statement for this particular one. Every school, every home, and every community should give every child the message that they are safe, respected, and loved for exactly who they are. The Supportive Schools program provides training, policy guidance, and assessment services to assist schools in becoming more inclusive and welcoming for students of every sexual and gender identity. Through the program, and then, it goes on to, I think it just kind of got into, but I could read another one. Southern Equality. I'm interested in this one because I don't know what Southern Equality Studios is. And I'm interested to read more about it because all the other programs are kind of self-referential. I'm guessing if this is...
Company?
What?
Will they fund us to make a game?
No, it's through the Southern Equality. It's through... Oh.
I'm saying, it's
Let's see. Southern Equality Studios is a program that explores how the arts can be a catalyst and force in achieving lived and legal LGBTQ equality across the South. Since the launch of CSE in 2011, we've worked at the intersections of personal narrative and political organizing. So, funding the arts for literally, it's really cool that there's an organization that does so much because we also talked about them getting into I read a little bit about it, but legislation and policy.
Yeah.
Super awesome. So that's what your money's going to. You should be super proud to when you donate, you should know it's going to a good place. And remember, all of that money that you see, that $6,670.06, that can still go up. But Matt and I already are just matching every donation up to $10,000,
Facts.
or maybe even more. I don't know if we'll reach our goal, but we will match it. And thank you for. I saw more people are still coming in with donations. $6,671.06. Thank you so much. Super awesome, super mega awesome.
Oh yeah, and any money from super chats, because Mr. Man, we do read the chat. All that money also is going to be donated.
Yeah, it tells us at the end of stream exactly how much from super chats.
So we'll that will obviously go towards the total amount.
Yeah.
For the Switch.
For one of the Switches.
Dude, Mr. Man said no, y'all don't. Dude, I'm gonna put him in timeout. Yeah, no.
Yeah, a lot of lip out of this one.
You,
a lot of lip out of this one.
Got his ass.
I own him. Switch 2 is very good.
Is it?
Yeah, the one game they have on there, super sick.
Dude, such a weak launch.
Yeah, but give it a year and I'm sure it'll be somewhat worth it.
Me watching the Challenger, such a weak launch, you know what I'm saying? Just kidding. That was a very strong launch because it was very cool. Minus the death.
The great Nate Scott. Wait.
He's not great.
The great Nate Scott. Love the Southern brother. Thank you for the 2 buckaroons. And then KY, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. And Milk gave a $1. Thank you. I know it's not a lot, but I hope it can help. Yes, it does help a little. Remember, it's not just a phrase.
Bit.
Not just a phrase. Every dollar counts. Motherfuckers.
Hey, come on, man. I'm sorry. I'm out here poning and peggle, and you're calling people MFers?
I'm sorry. That was...
Yeah.
That was...
Just think about it next time.
Yeah, obviously.
You need to start thinking these things through, man.
Anonymous, thank you for the 5 buckaroons. J.K. Rowling, Keep up the good work, funny brothers. The meme being the person named themselves J.K. Rowling because they're a known bigot and thorn in the side to the LGBTQ plus community. And could you imagine living in a world where the person who is preaching about acceptance would just learn from their own children's book? But unfortunately, that's just not the world we live in.
What am I doing?
Bell 1069, thank you very much. Been a fan since the Grump days. Happy to see the fundraiser is poppin'. Shout out to my girls and gays. That's right. Oh yeah. Forgot to mention this, but I've been working at a dispensary for a while now. I wore my Devil's Lettuce shirt to the interview and got hired, and my manager really likes your shirt.
Really?
That I'm allowed to wear it at work, even though it's not a company shirt. Wavy JPEG, that's awesome. And thank you for the 5. You've been donating throughout this stream. Wavy.jpeg, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're
super
epic.
generous.
We see you in chat a lot. 7K.
Wait, what?
Who donated so much?
Wait, Dylan with 200.
And Ko Sheppy with 250.
Yo, y'all. Holy fuck. Koi Sheppy with the 250, super generous. SuperMega is part of my nightly routine. If they aren't on the TV while cozy up in my bed, I will cry and kick the screen until my boyfriend puts it on so I can go night.
My dad's the same way.
Thank you so much. And
That's
the other
insane.
big donation came from Dylan. $200.
Didn't say anything with it, but thank you, Dylan.
That's incredible. Let's go. Can we get some oh yeah in chat? Can we get some
oh
booms
yeah
in chat?
Can we get 250 big booms? Boom! Boom! Dude, I love when they were on Jimmy Fallon, and Jimmy Fallon was in such a bad mood. And
he wasn't having
when
it.
they started doing like the booms, he was like, okay.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, cut it out.
Dude, the way he talks to, like, dude, the kid said something, and it just pissed him off. It was beautiful.
Smimu, thank you for the $3.99. Hey, funny boys, I've been listening to the pod from the beginning at my big boy job, and at first started listening to y'all in 8th grade. Time flies, love you guys. Also, I laugh while it's dead silent and have to make it look like a fake sneeze.
The classic. I cough when I have to fart at work, you know, it's like...
Peter Griffin Lover, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. When are you guys doing the balls challenge?
We did that on our
Is that at the end of the stream? Or yeah, that's on Only Balls.
Don't get it twisted.
Koi
Like you
Sheppy.
did during the balls challenge.
Koi Sheppy is part... Wait, SuperMega's... that was the 250. That was one of the 250 ones. Lex Luthor? Lex Luthor's supposed to be a millionaire. Lex Luthor only gave $10. Lex Luthor is a supervillain, so
Koi
it makes
Sheppy,
sense.
one of the most broke fans I've ever met, is donating $250, so it really says something.
Hey, Super Giga. Love the content. Love the cause. North Carolina better. False. Not true.
We're
It's
taking your
just-
money and not donating it.
Just like what is North Carolina's biggest pull?
The
Like
Outer Banks?
for tourism.
The Outer Banks, probably.
Yeah, and we have so many.
Yeah, that's the thing, is we got a bajillion barrier islands that are way better. Sullivan's Island, Isle of Palms, Harley's Island, Kiowa. Like, there's so many.
We have Greenville,
Myrtle Beach.
Charleston.
We have Myrtle Beach. You guys don't. You guys have fucking Raleigh, Durham. Yeah, I did a show there. Guess what?
Dude, we're almost at 7,500.
Oh!
We're like a
No
little
fucking
over,
way.
We're a little over 200 away from 7,500.
I said let's go until we get 7,500.
It's going to where like the part of me feels like
Sarah V.
we're so like it's a lot of donated that y'all are being epic.
Y'all are truly being epic. Hilton Head, yeah.
Gay Andrew, thank you for the $25. Gay for the cause, straight for the women. They're scary though.
Ooh. Okay, well, this is not true. Ash Bryant said in North Carolina's defense, when a Nazi ran for governor last year, he lost by 20 points. South Carolina would appoint him king. No. We have Nancy Mace. So that should tell you all you need to know.
Yeah. And then Pro Jared came in and donated $1.69.
No way.
I love how like every time it's some like YouTube like parody, it's always $1. Like is $1.60 $1.69 is because you can donate $1. I wonder why is
No,
it
because you
Oh,
made a joke about
okay.
someone donating and you said $1.69 is like a
Okay.
random number.
But Pro Jared says, I'm so glad you guys are being just like my good friend Gerard the Completioner with your philanthropic streams.
I guess they must be having some beef. Fuck it. It's charity hours.
Keep up the good work, Funny Brothers, says Taylor. Thank you, Taylor. And thank you for the 10 buckaroons. The great Nate Scott. Thank you.
It sounds like some historical figure. The great Nate Scott.
Samuel. I love the LGBTQIA plus people. Yar. Also, the barking RFK Jr. bit from a pod today had me chuckling like a chicken.
You were laughing.
Classic Chuckle Buddies moment.
Ryan was giggling during that.
It was good. It's a good moment. Fred? Dude, Fred donated 10. I mean, Fred.
Again with these fucking millionaires.
It's always they just want their name right.
That's the
they
thing.
want a bit of the SuperMega popularity now that we're almost at 1 million again.
Yep. All of a sudden, everyone's cozying up to us.
Yep.
Wow,
How the dominoes fall. Gotta say, past 6 months, I've
Trump when he's
thrown my
playing
life
dominoes.
into a what?
Trump when he's playing dominoes.
Nice. Sarah V. Gotta say, past 6 months have thrown my life into a tizzy. Thanks for being a constant source of comfort and joy. Keep on keeping on, boys. You're helping more people than you know. Thank you for the $5, Sarah, and thank you for the kind message.
This is ridiculous.
Dude, so many people are still fucking donating. We're seriously like,
I
we've
hate
already
this.
gone up like over $100 since I mentioned it last.
Damn. I don't hate raising money for a good cause. When I said I hate this, I meant I hate this level.
Oh.
This level sucks. Oh, if I can get that green one. Oh my.
You know, we're less than $3,000 away from our overall goal, which is pretty insane.
That is crazy.
Can we get a bark for Pride Furry?
Dude, do you want to
more
see
than
that? Watch this
squat.
instant replay. Watch this. So, you think there's no way I'm going to be able to get these. Boom, 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 boom. Ready? Boom, boom. That's crazy, right?
It's pretty crazy.
It's one of my best shots.
Look at that total score, buddy.
Woo!
Luna Dog, no.
No.
You're up next afterwards, but first we got to go to Drowsy VGN. North Carolina is better with a $69.
Shut up.
It's not better. It's just not. But thank you for the $69. It's the funny sex number, and it's a lot of fucking money. That goes to a good cause.
I have an idea.
Seriously, thank you. Luna Dog Jones, not only do I love gay people, but I also love SuperMega. Been watching since Syndigo for about 11 years now. Huge kisses for the both of you. Happy Pride. Thank you for the $20, Luna Dog Jones. Nice to always see you at stream. Always supporting the streams. Thank you very much. Stuart Little, again with the big names. Look at that, $10. All these big celebrities. Like, I don't know. It's what it's Stuart Little. You're in. You have 2 movies and like an animated TV show or whatever.
And you got that little fucking like tiny car. That I'm sure that cost you a pretty penny.
Because it's
but
a
you
collector's
can't-
item.
Yeah. I'm running
But
a
thank
poll.
you for the donation. Danny Butt Sex Bang. I'm bald. Thank you for the $1.69, Danny Butt Sex Bang. Every little bit does count.
There's a poll in chat,
Dude, you
guys.
set us up to fail. People are just gonna spite us and vote North Carolina.
No, people like the Funny Brothers and they think that we're cool. And honestly, voting for North Carolina is literally
cringe.
just cringe. South Carolina, fucking.
because like when you think about it, in the long run, might I also add that they filmed some of the didn't they film some of like the Hunger Games in North Carolina or some shit?
Oh, that's a plus. So don't give them that.
No, that's cringe.
Yeah, you're right. That's cringe.
The first one, directed by the Seabiscuit guy.
It's in they filmed it in what's the forest? I went camping there a lot.
Forest Gay. Forest Blue.
We're filming in Forest
I
Gay this year.
Membran Hugh.
And
Yeah,
South
Channel,
Carolina?
Channel Orange reference?
Channel Awesome reference.
Nice.
Dude, South Carolina has fucking righteous gemstones.
Righteous Poop Stones more like, LOL. Garrett,
Aaron
thank you for
Hansen.
the 2 buckaroons. Aaron Hansen with the with the $1? Can you guys shout out my buddy Gay Daniel? It's Gay Danny.
You know how many clips from this are gonna end up in the fucking litigation?
I know.
But first, jury, we'd like to show you a little video. And here's him mocking me.
Ooh, Katie, thank you for the 25 big ones. Howdy, funny brethren. Happy to see y'all repping such a great cause. Thanks for all you do. Keep on pegging.
Yeah, fuck me.
Tobuscus with the $25.
Yo, Tobuscus has out-donated other millionaires?
Bless your face, boys. If you sneeze during this donation, bless you.
Do you think Tobuscus
You know what
is
I'm
a
saying?
millionaire still?
I don't know, dude. I would hope so.
He's a genius.
Crazy Cracker with another $50.
Shit.
Epic rap battles of history, the Funny Brothers versus the Smosh Brothers. Begin! You know?
We were first in flight, like, come on. Who gives a fuck? They, like, 10 feet off the ground for, like, 5 seconds.
Brett Calvin, 10 buckaroons, Reese's Penis Brothers cups.
Okay, he's
Yes.
cooking. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
He's cooking.
Brett, you fucking did one there, brother.
Yeah, that's right.
A message retracted from Gabriel, not a surprise.
Yeah, not a surprise. It's always the fucking,
Change your name to Shy Gabriel, please.
Please, because every time I see you retracting messages, don't press enter unless you fucking are confident what you're gonna say, dude. It's embarrassing.
Not just for you, but for us.
It's embarrassing for
asshole,
us.
Jackweed, Jagoff,
Dickhole.
Dickhole.
Yeah. Meatus. I'll try playing as the big hamster.
Galligan, like Galgando. Thank you for the $69. North Carolina is better and has more gays. Well, it may have more gays, but it certainly isn't better.
For
Not
a
to
southern
say-
state, that's not the benchmark, I'd say.
Yeah. The benchmark is how epic it is in South Carolina.
South Carolina's epic.
Does North Carolina have Grouchos?
Hey, does North Carolina have fucking Myrtle Beach where there's like 250 different mini golf places?
Does North Carolina have Charleston, South Carolina?
Does North Carolina have Wings of Redemption?
Does North Carolina have Aziz Ansari?
Does North Carolina have Carl Jacobs from Mr. Beast fame?
Does North Carolina have Stephen Colbert?
Does North Carolina have Flava Flav, who went to the same prep school as Stephen Colbert?
No, I don't think so. So how about you shut your North Carolinian asses up
Yeah, that's
and
right.
fuck out of here?
That's right, that's right.
That was rough. I'm so sorry if that hurt.
Oh, it's all right.
It's Gucci.
It's fine, dude.
It's Gucci, man.
North Carolina has Mr. Beast. South Carolina has SuperMega.
Chris, another freaking $10. Felt like my last dono message was cringe, so I'm donating again, but I just wanted to say thanks for making me laugh all these years. I recently got my first house, and you guys are helping me get through missing. Part of me feels like all these they come in again to do the donation because it's like they clipped it and they're like, ooh, my donation was kind of cringe, and maybe I need to redo it.
Yeah.
I'm joking,
Valid.
of course.
Valid, though.
But like, yeah, you know,
Dude. Sorry, I'm seeing what people are saying about...
Mr.
Whoa.
Beast.
Dude, did the pressure just change in here or some shit? Did your ears just pop?
My cornhole just popped.
Woo!
My hymen just busted.
Cornhole. North Carolina...
My anus hymen.
That's the second sphincter. Why no West Carolina, said Buff Pixels. That's a good point.
That's Virginia. No, Tennessee. No.
Yeah, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Or could be Georgia as well.
West Virginia. You know?
Have you been to West Virginia?
No.
I've stayed the night in West
God,
Virginia.
dude, embarrassing. Who, like, West Virginia is the most embarrassing state to live in.
Legitimately,
Like,
West Virginia is...
because there's Virginia.
You wouldn't catch my ass there.
Because, like, there's not a Carolina and then a South, you know what I mean?
that would be embarrassing.
Yeah, yeah.
South Carolina would be embarrassing if there was a Carolina and then South Carolina, which is the original. But
Yeah, so, like, it's just funny that there's a Virginia and then West Virginia.
yeah, West Virginia's where cousins be kissing.
Holly, thank you for the $5 buckaroons.
Augusta, Georgia sucks. Said FJDKA and then a bunch of letters. Yeah, that's true.
Graham, thank you for the $5 buckaroons. 2025 will be the year of Kingdom Hearts 3 Episode 6. It will not. It
That's
absolutely will not.
2027.
Dude, Rat Watson gave 10 buckaroons. I got a mullet today. Dude, we're over 7,500. We're at 7,000.
Whoa!
Dude, it's honestly
man.
We're at the rate where we might hit 8,000 like really soon.
At the rate that I'm going.
My penis, I don't know.
No,
Epic
it's
Lloyd,
Eminem.
thank you for the $1.11. And red, and then parentheses, blue
Sucks.
collar. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Expect some welded art in the P.O. box from yours truly, Winky Face. Ooh, thank you.
Yo, South Carolina, all you need to know, fuck Mr. Beast, etc. All you need to know is South Carolina, literally, the YouTubers that came from there, SuperMega, Carl Jacobs, Wings of Redemption, and Angry Grandpa.
Wait, can we look at the... Can I see something real quick?
Yeah.
You... I'm just curious if... Oh my gosh, the mouse is running out of battery.
Oh, shit.
I thought it charged all night.
I did. It charged all night. Why is it running
It
out of
lied to
battery?
you. It lied to you. It does this, man.
Oh, God. What's happening?
I just want to see...
Whoa. The graph is pretty crazy.
Wait, where's the...
A lot of people stopped when we went to go smoke crack. A lot of people left.
Yeah, I knew that
It
would
won't stay
happen.
the
I was
money
gonna
and
see if
stuff
I
in it.
could like tally in the amount that has been put in, because like, again, all of our attention is going here, so people make sure you're donating through the link in the description. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's where we're reading all of the chats. Reese, hi Ryan, hi Matt, I love you. Here's for all the gay homies. What year had the best food battle? Thanks for all the work you do. I really appreciate everything you do, especially what y'all did on June 17th, 1972. Sounds like a very specific date. It's the Watergate break-in.
Okay, all I gotta say is if Nixon had tasked us to do that, there wouldn't be a scandal.
No.
And he would still be president.
Stuart Griffin, what the deuce? Thank you for the 10 buckaroons. We're at $7,627.54 raised. So with Matt and I matching, ooh-wee, that's over $15,000. Yes, sir.
$15,000 donated to charity on my watch?
Well, I'm wondering to see what the super chats added up. Like, I wish I could.
True.
I wish I could. Is there a way I can see that right now, or is it really only after stream that calculates it?
Hold on.
That's-
I'm gonna go to the. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. Let me pause the game and check something on Lay Dashboard. Let's see. Oh yeah, chat revenue 1K.
Oh, but it doesn't give us a direct amount.
Uh.
So technically, because we're gonna add that,
Right.
to... Okay.
Viewer activity. Maybe is it there?
No.
No,
that's
those are just
chat.
donations. Hold on.
I wish it would give us a direct so we could like add it to.
I
the
know.
total.
Why is it not fucking?
Lame.
That's stupid. Oh wait, concurrent viewers. Can I change it? Chat rate? Nope.
No.
Man, this is LAME. I'm just gonna be honest and say it.
They're def not doing a members. Yeah, we're not today, just because we're putting all the focus into raising money, and we don't want to like raise money behind a paywall as well.
Right, and then, you know, personally, I know it would upset a lot of our straight fans if we did that, and I don't want to, you know, rile the tiger.
Yes, Speedy, but we're trying to really just push people to use the link, because that's where it's like keeping the tally. That's where everything is like collected.
Correct.
So yes. Are you seeing just if we can 7,700? Dude, we're so close to 8,000.
Dude, I think
Woo!
you know what a great stopping point is?
10,000?
I think
No.
if we hit 8,000. I did my math wrong. Forget what I'm saying. Never mind.
Okay.
I thought something was gonna be cool, but I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking stupid idiot.
Because if we add that to this, I'm trying to think, because our grand total.
Okay, no, wait. We'll add 1,000, so that's 8,740. If we just get to 9,000, it'll be over 9,000, and that's fucking awesome.
That'll be 9,000, and then it'll be 10,000 if we are able to get up to 9,000. It could go. That 1,000 added is 10,000, and then that's the goal technically, and then we match that, and that's a beautiful, beautiful amount. You guys, keep if y'all are feeling generous, let your generosity fucking soar, because this money, you know, it's all going to charity. The money that is being, there's a link in the description. Please use that to donate if you're feeling ever so generous. As well as it'll tell us the amount that the super chats were. The SuperMega memberships is like weird to suss out, so I think we're just gonna focus on super chats, right? Because it gives us like a clean...
Because the memberships, YouTube takes a percentage. We don't know how much they take, and that would be tricky. I fucking hate this.
And that's why we're giving a lot of it, 100% of the attention to the donations that we receive on. Oh my lord, my phone is on low battery, and there's no like phone charger or anything. It's hard to keep track of all this stuff.
I hate this. It's pissing me off, man.
Last one I read was Stuart Griffin. Then we got Kate Z. Love you, funny brothers. Keep on smoking the Zaza and giving the giggles. Thank you for the $25. Then we got, oh my god, another $100 donation.
Oh, fuck.
From Michael Prenny's Juicy Taint. Parentes. A message to the lonely queers out there. All the cuties are hanging out at your local commie book club. Winky face.
Fuck this. Fuck this.
What? Is it a hard level?
Yeah, and I'm trying to just end it, and every time my ball falls, it spins a coin and gives me another ball. There we go.
Pissing me off.
It was making me red with rage.
But thank you for the $100 fucking dollars. That's super generous. Thank you. Garrett with the $3. Thank you so much, Garrett. My boyfriend finished beauty school today. Congrats to Sophie. Gay love is real, folks. Gay love is true. Gay love is strong.
Some are saying gay love is real.
Who's saying these things? Tabuscus with another $10.
All right, now we're talking, buddy.
Got this last $10 from my buddy Kyle. Hope you boys enjoy. Stuart Pecan, $5.25. Here's my commissary. They won't let me buy Family Guy DVDs.
Yeah, that's bullshit. We're gonna be trying to introduce a bill to Congress that was gonna change that through MatPat because he's a lobbyist for content creators now. So we have our foot in the door. Don't worry, buddy.
Durkee 420. Diverkey? I don't know. Well, we love SuperMega. Thank you.
Thank you.
Davinky? Sorry.
You know those guys are bought and paid for by Saudi Arabian royalty.
Joe the Schmo. $5. Been following since Danger and Fiction. Holy shit, that's a long
time ago.
Been amazing to watch your guys' journey. Thank you for being the best funny brothers around. Well, thank you for coming around. Thank you for supporting a good cause. Thank you for chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. And shooting some b-ball outside of the pool. Sorry.
Shoot some b-ball outside the pool?
School. Although, I would much rather shoot some b-ball outside of the pool.
I know.
Because then I could go in for a dip to cool off.
Exactly. And every time I play basketball outside of a school, they're like, what is that grown man playing basketball with the children? And I usually get kicked out, and that's not fair.
So really, it was the Freudian slip of a genius because my lyrics were better.
Yes.
Anyways, Obama gave us $10. Keep up the good work, boys. Thanks, Obama. And Biomaster with the 10 buckaroons donated first as a Christian, donating this time as a commie. The LGBTQ plus struggle is the people's struggle. Solidarity forever. Nathan's 9/11 video got me pumped.
For what?
The 9/11 special?
Yeah, but what do you mean the 9/11 video got you pumped? I don't know what that means. Like to do an attack? Got them pumped? You know, my two lovely uncles was found on Bin Laden's hard drive.
Well, Matt, you are a registered terrorist.
Thought you were gonna reveal the other thing.
Dude, I would never embarrass you like that. You'd have to move again.
Yeah,
get introduced to a whole bunch of neighbors,
and that was just awkward as hell last time.
People thought you were a door-to-door salesman.
Well, I
bet you they wish that you were.
Yeah, and I tried playing it off that way, and apparently probation officer told me that's not, and I had to go back and do it again. I was like, I went door to door, and I took a picture at each house to prove I went door to door, and then apparently
registered tickle monster.
Yeah.
Some guy going like, it says here that you're a registered sex offender? More like a registered tickle monster.
The only crime I committed was having some fun.
Well, Darkiplier did donate $10. What if it was called Smeggle? Haha, LOL, JK.
I'm not liking that one. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like, try again. Knock it off.
420 Phil. I was born in the South, and I love my gay friends. Thank you, 420 Phil, who donated $4.20. Shay, thank you for the dollar train for the cause. Choo choo, every dollar counts. Thank you.
Chew fucking chew, man.
Cam, so cool to see my faves, the Funny Brothers, raising money for a good cause. Love y'all. They gave $10. Thank you, Cam.
Cam, shout out Cam.
We got the Grim Artist Matthew. Hey, funny brothers, just got off a hard shift with a queer-phobic coworker. Really happy to see y'all on this after that. Well, sorry you have to deal with that. They suck. They're a problem. They are the problem. You know, unless you're like, you know, because I know that this is popular. You know, if you make fun of him for being white and straight and you're hurting his feelings, you know, what do you expect?
Yeah. At that point, you're kind of asking for it. What's the golden rule?
Don't make fun of white straight people. Yep. It's the golden rule of comedy.
That's the one thing you don't joke about.
Joe Rogan, Tony Hinchcliffe, like, they all follow this rule. All the greats follow this rule. Tom Pearl, thank you for the $5. Thanks for shouting me out all those years ago, Matt. They didn't say Matt, but I do remember you were the one that discovered him.
And you know what sucks? And
I didn't want to take credit for that.
His videos, he removed all his videos as a result of that shout out, and so it's like lost media now. A grown man naked eating his shit and drinking his piss is lost media now.
Dude, holy fuck, we missed it. We went over $8,000, dude.
Over 8,000.
Over 8,000.
That means it's over 9,000 technically, right?
Mm-hmm. Matt, technically, if we raise less than one more thousand in the next, you know, it doesn't seem. We seem to be like. I want to kind of go back and see how long it took to get from 7,000 to 8,000.
This is killing me. This is killing me.
You got this, dude. Let me see.
Oh!
Where's the?
Oh
my god, it's so smooth.
Wait. Okay, I might actually be able to do this one. Nope. Oh my god. Oh! Boom!
Boom, baby!
I had to bounce that one off, man.
Okay.
Oh, wait. South Carolina. I forgot the poll is still open. Everyone needs to vote. 545 votes.
Ooh, 60-40, South Carolina on top.
North
Love
Carolina
that.
sucks balls. Not in a good way either. Ooh, carrots.
Oh, damn, dude. We went from 7,000 to 8,000 in like half an hour.
Damn.
I know.
Watch this.
You guys are killing it.
Watch this.
You guys are fucking killing it. Damn. I honestly didn't expect to get this much because I saw that we were kind of going at a slower rate than last year.
I did not.
Just fine. Any little bit's fine. But this is a lot of money. Because remember, Matt and I are matching this, as well as we can't say on stream because it doesn't give us the actual number until we press stop stream on YouTube,
which is dumb.
But it'll give us the full amount of super chats, which we will put towards. And sorry to those who did super chat. We are, we're always thankful, but today we are. Hopefully, you can count this one as a forgiveness because we've been really just 100% trying to focus on getting people to donate through the link and donate specifically to this charity. So we've only been focusing on those donation chats and not so much as gifted subs and donos through super chat, even though Matt and I appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
But
and appreciate that Nintendo Switch too.
Of course. I mean, it's on y'all.
And we'll let Luke play it. Luke's game. Dude, that was fucking awesome. Was that not awesome sauce right there, guys?
I might have to try to
get a what? How low is the? Oops. Okay. Where do you see that the battery's low?
I got it on my phone.
Oh, on your phone?
Yeah, on the mouse. The mouse is blinking red.
But
that's how you know.
I didn't know you could connect this to your phone. You get a notification?
I'm connecting my phone to a charger to charge it because it's getting low on battery.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about the mouse.
Were we talking about different things?
I think so.
Embarrassing.
Okay, I can do this, man. I got 6 balls left. Absolutely. Absolutely. I fucked it.
It's not charging.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Please give me a free ball. Okay. Please. Boing. Boing.
Ooh.
What? Yep. Okay. One more orange. I mean, it started out as a real voice crack. It's like, but then you have to make it into a joke, to not be embarrassed. I have to commit and make it. It's like when I accidentally fart, so to make the joke funnier, I shit my pants. You know, I just keep going. Nothing.
Sorry, I'm coming back over. I found a long charging cable.
Dude, I beat Peggle.
Wait, you beat it? Did you actually?
Look.
Holy fuck! Can someone donate $2,000 as celebration for Matt beating Peggle?
Dude, if someone donated even just $1,000 for Peggle because I beat Peggle, that's actually crazy. I'm a grandmaster.
I will say it is a shame none of our rich YouTuber friends all of our rich YouTuber friends only gave $10 each.
I'm about to pull a Jake Doolittle and make a video talking about like I'm gonna start naming names because our rich friends have not donated. You know, none of them even have brought it up.
Hassan!
You know, fun fact, we were gonna be two of those names on Jake Doolittle's shit list. Hey, Luke.
Goodbye, Luke. We're at $8,081.91.
Look,
and since we're adding super chats in, technically that would be at like over 9,000.
Hey, Luke, I beat Peggle. I'm a grand Peggle master.
Special thanks to
Credits are going right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people say I'm a bad gamer. I beat 2 games on stream today. No, I fucking beat Putt-Putt.
I thought you beat it.
I beat
because
Putt-Putt.
that was the parade, right?
It's just another dumbass spreading misinformation on the internet because they want attention. Luke, that's really rude. I don't want people to know what he just said.
Okay, that's better.
I'm a Peggle Grand Master.
Matt, if you're looking for your purse before you leave, it's in the bathroom hallway station, which is the water.
Yeah. I hit it so you wouldn't steal my loose pocket change.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Yo, did someone just donate a hundo?
Did they?
Yeah.
Nice.
2 people donate 100?
Well, let's get through them in order real quick. I'm right now we're at the one who knocks. If you go down there, or you could start from the top. We take turns and we meet in the middle.
Sure.
No, because then
yeah.
How do you want to do this? Just go to the one who knocks, and then we'll scroll up together. Does that sound good?
That's pretty far. All right, the one who knocks. Thank you, the one who knocks. Thank you, Luna Dog Jones, for another donation. Found some stuff in the couch cushions. Madison with 10 big ones. Thank you for all the giggles. I'm going to Vegas and LA next week in honor of my 21st. Wonder if you guys have any suggestions for fun places to visit.
Jeff gave 167 fucking dollars. We're at, dude. We might hit 9,000. Like if people are like, this is cool. You guys are actually coming together and blowing our freaking domes off. Both of them, by the way.
Yeah, dude. When I get some dome, I end up coming and blowing. Jeff, thank you, man. And for all the people that couldn't get PayPal to work. Yeah, I've seen some complaints about that. Anna, they just started tuning into the streams. Thank you. Anthony Padilla gave another.
This is the
10.
one I was laughing at because it's always like a famous YouTuber that it's either 169 or $10.
Anthony Padilla said, I soy jacked so hard when you guys shouted out the Uyghurs in a podcast a while ago because I am one. Stay gays. Stay gay. I'm guessing stay gay, boys. Much love. I didn't know Anthony Padilla was
yeah.
Wow.
Was a Chinese Muslim.
Man. That's actually crazy. I guess I see it.
I guess the last name.
Yeah. T-Boy Swag. Thanks to Ryan for having your chest hair out for Pride Stream.
Of
True
course.
allyship.
I've tried, you know.
Mine's showing a little
try
bit.
to support the one that, yeah. What, have you grown a set?
Wow, dude.
What, dude?
The one? Oh my God.
You're very proud of that one.
You know, my T levels are higher than yours, I bet.
I bet $101 billion that my T levels are higher than yours.
You want to make that bet?
You go and start.
I start fucking like the day before my test. I'm like, listen, I need an injection. Yo, thank you, Sharon. That's a very sweet message. Rare from Sharon.
Taking this opportunity to send a genuine message. I'm extremely great. Did it say not to read it?
No. Taking this opportunity to send a genuine message. I'm extremely grateful to you boys in the community for making me feel like I belong somewhere. I love the little dynamic we have, and oftentimes the streams are the highlight of my week. Also, mod me. Thank you, Sharon. Sharon, we always appreciate you showing up to the streams.
But we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Nope. Sharerists.
Yes, Sharon wrists. Sharon's wrists.
Has Sharon ever missed a stream?
I don't think so.
Like, I feel like, has anyone ever attended every single stream?
Brent Lilly on his burner account.
Yeah. Well, we've had to ban him because it was easy to figure out after a while.
His username's really weird.
Yeah.
Big bald Republican cock and balls. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Brent's gonna start getting comments from accounts named like Big Bald Republican Cock and Balls. I'm like, what? I bet Matt and Ryan, you assholes. Xi Jinping, thank you for the 10. Said some stuff in Chinese.
So fucking dumb. Oh,
donated $10 in the YouTube
sorry,
chat.
I'm already just the domino effect of just like saying some stupid dumb shit on stream. And so, what's all this about?
Yeah, I feel like last time we saw Brent, of course, it's always like, so the penis stuff's still happening. I'm still getting emails. Yeah, people who have gone out of their way to fucking email Brent, that's on another level. That's not like commenting on his fucking Instagram. That's like,
you shouldn't even do that. You shouldn't actually be like that. That's getting to the
don't comment on his Instagram. Send him an email if you're gonna do anything.
No,
because that's business.
Don't. All of this is like self-contained. Fucking, we're just joking around. We know these people in real life. Don't go and fucking harass people.
I know. Let's see. Thank
you. But I guess, that's on us. We should know better at this. Oh, we're less than $3 away from
oh my God.
$8,500.
Crystal Clapper. You make music. Hoping for a shout out. Oh, yeah. Crystal Clapper. Hidden River 753. Thank you. No message there. Akuruna. Thank you for the 10.
Did you get Xi Jinping?
I did. Haley Sharp with 10. I love you boys so much. I can't tell how many times I've rewatched the Sonic playthroughs with Geraldson when I've been in a bad place. Never changed. Thank you. We won't, Haley. Sarah V with a $2. Please bring back SuperMega Mart or the SuperMega Thank You bag shirt.
I don't know. They didn't sell well. Well, it's because we did red and blue version.
Yeah, we thought that actually sold really bad. Squid Girl with $100. This goes out to my sexy bisexuals. Happy Pride Month. Thank you, Squid Girl. That is fucking goated. Or should I say squidded?
It's goated with the sauce. Or squidded with the sauce.
With squid sauce.
Squidded with the ink.
There you go. Shabriel. Real talk. Love you too. And everything's here. Y'all are my most pleasant distraction. One of the reasons I'm over 100 days sober from drinking. Damn. Cannot thank y'all enough. Sorry to expand it. Enough for everything you put out in the world. Also, my name is pronounced Shabril. Oh my God. Dude.
Wait, really? Shabril?
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 I think it's Shabril.
Are you Shabril?
Are you sure that's how you pronounce
Shabril.
it? Shabril?
Shabril.
I think it's...
It's not Shabril?
Is it Shabril?
Shabril. Brill. Not Brill.
Wow.
Sometimes...
Hey, wait, Shabril. Is it Shabril or Shabril? I gotta make sure
yes,
right.
LOL. Yes, Lamau. They're answering.
I have this convo every single day.
Can we just keep saying Shabril?
Yeah, Shabril. It's staying Shabril. Joe gave 10.
Hey, my name is Joe. Don't
do the button factory shit again, dude.
It's just a good warm up, and Chad would love it. Chad would probably do it with me.
Thank you, Joe. Can you boys remind me to write this off in a few months for taxes? Yes.
Hey, Joe. Okay. Obviously, it's going nowhere. It's a classic Joe bit.
Joe
from Youth
didn't endorse Kamala. So, yeah, I'm sure you feel real good promoting him now. Thank you, Clancy, for $1.69. I know. Peg
Tom Clancy?
No, just Clancy.
Okay.
Maybe he's just going by Clancy now.
Where are we? Are we still dude, we still have...
Yo Mama's Friendly Dog, thank you for the 10. Jackson Field, thank you for the 10. Love you too. The Based God gave 100 and said pride is based. He had me at bacon. Said, ha, hey, funny boys. Hey, shout out. That's a great username. Leo gave 10. SuperMega is this bisexual's favorite channel. 8,500. Holy fuck.
We're like
80. We're
not too far away from over 9,000. Technically, we already are because we already know the other things that I don't want to mention because we want people to mainly use the link in the description to donate to a good cause called Campaign for Southern Equality. Thank you, Matt. I'm kidding. Come on.
Stimpy gave 50. The good bits in the dog food be hitting hard during Pride Month.
And Matt, what is Campaign for Southern Equality that I mentioned it?
I have no clue. I genuinely have no clue. It is a charity that helps LGBTQ plus youth in the South because the South is historically not the most tolerant.
Dirty and stinky.
Yeah, dirty and stinky is a great way to put it. So they help with, different programs. They help with policy, working policy. Ryan listed off a big list earlier.
Yeah, I read them off. Their website.
Their words were too big for my brain. But it's a very good charity. They're very, very helpful in a place where being, different gets, the what's the saying? The something nail gets hammered down.
The crooked nail gets hammered down?
Maybe. Not that I'm calling anyone a crooked nail.
Or something? I don't know. I can't remember.
Ooh, Hassan. Hey, guys, it's me, the real Hassan Abi Piker Jones.
Was it
9/11? Thank you. And Benjamin Shapiro donated right after. Donating to keep the stream alive. Thank you, Ben. Zion Rock? You know what? I disagree with that username. $10. Just broke my bong, and this one goes out to my beautiful homies. Thank you. Barack Obama.
Yeah, I know this is the second time, except last time it was just Obama, but now he's putting his first name.
Maybe you just left recently.
Maybe you didn't recognize me. It's a popular last name. I get it.
And also, you don't have to say my wife, Michelle. We know who Michelle is, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Colin, thank you for 5. Tendy, thank you for 25. DeRoach Dog Jr., support trans rights. My insurance just cut off my hormones, and I live in California. It's spreading. Every dollar helps. Damn, even in California? Wow.
That's so stupid.
That's really dumb.
Sorry to hear that. That's I can't imagine the frustration.
But I thought Newsom was goated.
The podcast, bro.
He's coming on our podcast, so careful what you say. Caitlin, thank you for 5. And George W. Bush gave $5. 9/11 was an inside joke. Yeah, obviously. Aim Bapu, thank you. The great Nate Scott,
who has donated several times.
This time it's $2.01. Borsellino. Oh, I should probably switch back to the camera.
If you want. We're just chilling.
Yeah, actually, this is a very prideful looking group of characters. I'll leave it.
Right? It's like, and it shows that we beat this game.
True.
We are almost at 8,600. We are at $8,551.92. Your money goes to such a good cause. Our original campaign goal was 10,000, and we have almost reached
Total,
it. We
9,500 something. So please donate. Please, we want to hit our goal. It would be so awesome being able to tell this charity, guess what? Your favorite white boys have done it again.
But next year, we're going to have to lower it again.
Yeah.
We're going to have to probably raise, we're going to go down maybe 5,000.
Dylan, thank you. Alex, I'd love donating to a good cause. TMI, bro. And Selchi with the $1. Thank you. IDK about anyone else, but you were basically the only YouTubers I watch at this point. You boys are genuinely talented entertainers, and I hate that you have to play the algorithm game because the truth is you're the cream of the crop. So much love. Thank you, Selchi. Thank you. That's very, very sweet.
It's nice to see comments like that.
Yeah,
it's easy for the negative ones to stick, but we've been doing this for so long that I'm not saying that it's easy to shake off negative comments, but I will say that I'm starting to notice and appreciate and the positive ones more, and they're becoming more of a highlight. I've also given less heed to reading that type of shit.
It's fucking ridiculous. The second you said that, I looked at a negative comment and it bummed me out. It's Donald J. Trump saying SuperMega sucks.
Did he have to come into our stream?
It's just bullshit.
He's just trying to get attention off of us. He's just jealous. He's always been jealous.
He's a jealous little bitch. But it's the president, so we need to be respectful regardless. Oh my God! Skort?
Squirtolini?
Squirtolini gave $200. Oh my god.
Yo, that's
Squirtolini, thank you.
Stort, you have given, now I can't remember, so around 7-ish, like you've given a
Good
shit
Lord.
ton. So thank you, Stort. Everyone say wiener.
Yeah, everyone say wiener in the chat. Oh, wait a second. Sorry, we missed Tom at cheapcrack.com. Said, the boys need a wacky invention, but what is it? Some sort of contraption, maybe like a acorn contraption. That's up to you, whatever that means.
The acorn contraption.
Zion Rocks said, just to clarify, my name is Zion. Sorry, I was just born this way. Okay. Woo.
Big Tony?
Oh, fuck,
With the
Big Tony.
$10? Hold on, I'll read this one for you. Hi, Matt and Ryan. I'm a huge fan of Matt's music. Oh, God, this is exactly it. And I'd love to see him exploring that avenue creatively whenever he feels like exploring it again. Keep it up, funny brothers. Also, talking about exploring, haha. If Matt could send a picture of his butthole in Instagram, LOL. Yeah, that's good that you clicked off.
That's a threat, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a thinly veiled threat.
Of course. Might I say, $8,773.61. Not just to that's not the final number. We still have super chats that we are going to add to this number overall. And yeah, and remember, Matt and I will be matching it. So that is not, don't look at that as the like total overall money we've raised already a lot more than that. I think the YouTube said 1,000 plus.
It just said 1K.
For super,
it's
yeah.
rounding it. Hopefully it's not rounding it up.
Yeah. I would hope that it wouldn't say 1K unless we like broke that.
Yeah. I feel like it would be showing a smaller, like an actual smaller number if it was under a K. Friendly Dog, God bless you as well. And we need to ban Big Tony. Barack Obama gave another 10. Sorry, my last message was kind of cringe. Thanks for getting me through my 2 terms, boys.
I don't notice if any message. I'm just like, don't worry about your message being or coming across as cringe. Thank you for being on this list of people who are donating during this charity stream that we're doing. So
thank you, Obama. Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good one. The positivity spread through the money you're donating. That should outweigh any sort of off vibes you feel from potentially being cringe on a online live stream. Give yourself some more credit, is all I'm saying.
Unless it was cringe.
Yeah, then please leave.
Anonymous said, thanks for the giggles through the years. Been a meghead since middle school. Now I'm in college. Love you very much, my angels. Kisses. Thank you. That's crazy of you. Tessie Rain said, thank you for another Pride stream and all your great content. Much love. Thank you. 25 big ones.
We released a basketball sketch recently. If y'all haven't caught it, it's
Please.
our newest little. It's a fun one. We want to do more like that. It seems like, I'm sure some people could look at that and be like, oh, that looks like that's easy as hell. You just take pictures.
Yeah, it looks easy. That shit.
But
I was up all night. That shit is hard to animate. It's just tedious. The process. But we're glad you guys enjoyed it.
dude, we're at $8,843.61. We are too close to 9,000.
Chick-fil-A.
Thank you for the $10, Chick-fil-A. And Madison, thank you for the 5 buckaroons. My uncle skipped over my last donation.
What?
Well, I'm sorry that I'm guessing your uncles, you watch them they stream on YouTube too. And it's nice that you support them.
Right.
Because they probably don't get the views that we do.
And I'm sorry they don't read your chats like we do.
Because you're probably the only one in their chat. So
yeah.
I do sincerely, I'm sorry you have to go through that.
Don't take it personally from them, I'm assuming. But
just they want to keep it professional, probably.
Yeah.
They don't want to mix family and business.
It doesn't end well. Hey, but Chick-fil-A. Oh wait, sorry. Madison wants to know, they're showing their friend SuperMega, and they want to know what video they should show them.
Blonde boys. You're right.
Cruise in episode 3, the Let's Play series from 2016. Oh, I guess that's up to you. Trust your judgment. Chick-fil-A said, I've heard from higher-ups, if this reaches 10K, we will be forced to open on Sundays. Please shut this stream down. Sorry. We're helping the, oh my god. Did another 100 come in? Why are we at 938 now?
Wait, what? No, we're at
938.
Yeah.
Weren't we just hit like 800 something?
Yeah, so
Just a bunch of like small.
yeah,
ones?
just a
Oh,
bunch
wow.
of these stack up, you know.
Yeah, this is why.
And these are keep coming in, so it's good to keep reading them because like we're so close to 9,000, and soon.
And when we hit 9,000, that means we've hit 10,000, which means we've hit our goal. Wow, Kelly, thank you.
our technical goal, even though it doesn't
show
technically
right.
show it on this
Because
stream.
Tiltify is only counting donations that came through this link, but we got some super chats. Moo.
I will
said as a
more like move over, Matt. I'm sorry. How would you feel about making 10 the cutoff? Just trying to see what we can do in the next 26 minutes, because I think we can get to 10,000.
We just hit 9,000.
I think we can get to our 10,000 goal solely on Tiltify in the next.
Think so?
In the next 26 minutes. I really do. People are being like insane. And just a reminder for all those who are here, a big appreciative thank you from both Matt and I.
No way.
For giving your time and your money and your attention to this stream and to us just goofing off and playing video games while trying to raise money for a cause that Matt and I care about because it's it's specifically it deals with LGBTQ plus rights in the South. And since Matt and I grew up in the South, we know a lot of people, whether that be friends or family, in those communities. And while we cannot like fully, articulate their struggles as if we were in their shoes, we can at least empathize, and we know that they went through a lot of hardship and just a lot of confusion and stuff, because whether it's like, family might not be supportive, friends might make fun of you, which leads you to not want to like come out until like later, which, is sad, because you want people to be able to find themselves early. Like you want people to at least feel comfortable enough to find themselves and express themselves and not feel like the world's fucking against them, which seems to be what a lot of this administration and some of Matt's business partner Asmongold seems to like to do as well. Unfortunately,
when you say something that directly hurts my businesses, that's not cool. Fucking be a good friend and stop hurting my business.
I'm sorry, dude.
I don't do that to you.
No,
your fucking investments with the People's Republic of China. I'm not. Oops.
Yeah, laugh it off. Yeah. Okay, good one. Gaslight the audience.
It would suck if the IRS looked into that, wouldn't it?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Anonymous tips certainly go far on their website.
Dude,
Julian,
$9,000. $9,064.81. Sorry, it went up like $10.
Oh wow. Julian, thank you.
Julian Smith?
Not Julian Smith. God, I don't think he'd like this stream.
Wait, should we put on? Is there background music at least playing for people? Is it the Peggle music?
It paused when I clicked off.
Can we like just play music on like YouTube here? Because when you click off, wait, does it continue to play in stream when you click off?
No, I don't think so. No,
I
it's
like
not.
keeping this stream up. Like keep this going, dude. These credits not end? Or do they? Just,
No.
like...
When I click off, it pauses it. That's the thing. So
okay.
like, see, so
Got
the music
it.
stops and
we could just play music because if we're gonna be here just for another 23 minutes to see what we can accomplish.
yeah, guys.
We're at 9,100. Let's keep
less than $800. Ooh, 9134.
dude.
Here, I have to pee, but we're at
do you remember
Julian, Big Tony, Wavy.
Oh, is that who was next, or did we already read those?
I said thank you to Julian. I didn't read the message out loud though.
Thank you, Julian, for the $25. Love you guys and love that you're supporting this fundraiser. My friend Lauren says, hello, funny boys. Well, hello to you too, and thank you for supporting a wonderful cause. Big Tony. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Sorry, I had to zoom in a little. Sorry if my message was cringe. or came across the wrong way, Big Tony, Big Gay Tony. I really am just a fan of everything you guys. No. Like, I don't know how sometimes what Matt and I say, I don't know if it didn't come across. Like, we're not. Stop. You are helping us raise money for a good cause. Stop worrying about if you're cringe or not. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, if you are cringe, it's pretty epic. You know, because it takes a brave person to be cringe, intentional or not. Especially with the new visual style, Matt's music, it got me through. So thank you very much. You're very kind, and thank you for the many times that you've come in and donated Big Tony. The Ballad of Gay Tony was a wonder. Never mind. Wavy.jpg. I'm going memes, y'all. I loved this stream, and I can't wait to hear the overall total that we all raised. I know. Hopefully, we'll get it out. We'll just have to calculate it with our calculators. And then I end stream. Could you imagine that? Try to imagine it. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be sick? Ben, thank you for the 25 buckaroons. Happy to see a couple of sexy straights using their voice to boost a much-needed cause. Protect trans youth. Yes. And, again, there's a lot of people that maybe come from a background like me, who grew up in the South, had friends and family. You know, I'll be honest. And like when I was younger, and you know, when you're in like middle school and shit, you're immature and you say stupid shit, and like the humor in the South was really dumb and immature, especially when you're in middle school. So like, you know, it's just kind of like the age old of like, oh, you learn that maybe a friend, you know, doesn't come out because like the friend group, you know, took it as a joke and maybe didn't feel comfortable. Just stuff like that, where it's like, you know, back when you're a kid and you're not thinking about these things. It's just important for those who, I guess, just remember everyone's going through some fucking bullshit. And especially when you're a kid and you're young and going through all these fucking changes, you know, physical changes, life changes, all of the above, you know, you don't need to feel literally like the world is ending. And it's unfortunate not to feel that way. I understand, for a lot of people in these communities, through no fault of their own. It's through every fault of just like bigoted, hateful, just backwoods thinking. And that's a big reason why Matt and I really enjoy supporting this charity in particular, because it deals directly with LGBTQ plus communities, trans youth, etc. In the South. And we know it to be kind of like just like a hostile environment for the most part that I can kind of see for people who live in the South. As we've seen a lot of people even comment today saying that it is hell living in these communities, being trans or being gay or what have you. So yeah, and you know, some people may live with, you know, very accepting friends and family, and that, like, in that case, like, fucking awesome. Like, your heart can only sing when you hear stories of people like just being full-hearted accepted by parents and friends, and there's no sort of like big kerfuffle that has to happen in the group. Sorry, I think I went on a little bit of a little tangent. Let me try to get back. We were on Ben. Now we're at Baldfellow. Thank you for donating $50. We're at $9,365. Holy shit. Hey, Ryan, just wanted to say, smoking the herb and
Smoking the herb and drinking the wine. We post on Twitter, Instagram, and Vine.
is my favorite lyric. You are a true wordsmith. Back, you know, good old back in the day, Syndigo, where it was like the premise of it was for the Plum, and it was a sequel to a music video of Closer to Me Than Him. Wet with Regret was the song. Closer to Me Than Him being the band. And I was I was always like the character of like someone trying to like someone uncool trying to enter and be a part of the cool band. That this and then what is it? In the Plum, my character comes out. I have like a bucket hat and I'm wearing like kind of try hard clothing, and I'm like, and I just give a good old rap, and I just recited some of it for you. So
We headbang like you never seen before.
Classic shit. Please buy us beer.
Cause we all underage and we might just let you jump the fuck off of our stage. Fuck high school, bitch. We dropped out. We getting hammered, man. Yeah, we had no doubt.
Classic bit. A lot of joy. One of my favorite filming. Time moves too fast, and yeah. You always look back wishing you could grab it tight and pause it in a certain, but just make that a lesson, if just, I don't know. Y'all have proven just in this stream that y'all are fucking awesome. So I don't think, there's any advice or any that y'all really need. Y'all are showing your generosity enough as it is.
Bill Maher was shot
we
dead.
can be like, y'all are doing awesome. Y'all should know that. And we're at $9,405, Matt.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
And 81 cents.
I put out a tweet. So hopefully there's some new people joining right freaking now. Vote for South Carolina. If you are jumping in now, we need the votes. And Leah Russell's pinned message, I'm not sure what that's about, but 90-minute street parking. It's good. It's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys are fucking epic. Where we at?
We are at. Oh man, where'd it go?
Yeah, we
have Lord, dude.
15 minutes left.
I did Ben Baldfellow. We're here. Jesus. Okay. Thank you, Cal, for the 2 buckaroons. As a longtime fan who is also very gay and trans, I am very happy to see you guys continuing to support us, especially in a climate where many people are choosing to pull away from the public support. Well, you have to remember those are like corporations, and like I can understand where like the whiplash. I mean, imagine like you're in this community, and all of a sudden all these corporations for years throw up all these flags in support of you and all this shit, and then it's like, oh, well, I thought that maybe that meant society in some way was moving forward to some in some extent. And while we have made good progress in some areas, it's just kind of like it's like a slap in the face.
Yeah, because it shows they didn't truly care that much, and also it shows
business.
Yeah, and it shows. It brings a lot of like attack on LGBTQ people, but I think what sucks too is that when they go like that and then stop, it shows the like bigoted people that if they make a big enough fuss, it works.
Wait, where does it? Because it's
Can we get to 10,000 guys?
Sorry, did I accidentally go too far? Or is this like still?
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry. Okay, we're at
Chloe.
Hey boys, I think you should.
I do want to play Project Zomboid.
Thank you for the $25. New
to 10K.
How you like the new?
No.
Kendrick Lamar?
Oh, I was talking about Electro from No Way Home, Spider-Man, played by Jamie Foxx, but it's fine. Haley in the house.
And
check it out.
99 Banshees. Thank you.
Sorry, I keep accidentally.
It's because the message is open on the side. So
Damn Daniel with the $5. Thank you. Seth Straight. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons.
That's good to know.
There's no messages there.
Here, close, hit the X right there on top of the details. Yeah,
but this is how I can read the messages. Better because
it'll make it a little more extended if you close it.
Okay, let's see,
and then just open it for the big ones. Lesbians for SuperMega said anonymous.
Oh wait, where's that? Oh,
right there.
George Foreman, thank you for the 5 buckaroons. I've been watching George Foreman of George Foreman Grill fame.
The little guy?
Your videos since I started watching you guys, and I'm still watching. Keep up the good work. Thank you, George Foreman.
This good work is on you, George.
Dude, we're over 9,500.
Guys, can we please? We have 12 minutes.
We have 12 minutes to hit that goal.
Can we fucking hit it?
Can we do it?
400 and something dollars.
Let's get these because people are probably
Yeah. Little boy and the man on Goon. Thank you for the 25. Buttman gave 10. The great Nate Scott gave another 10. It's my last donation tonight. I'm officially sucked dry. You're not the only one.
Hey, thank you, the great Nate Scott.
Yeah, thank you, Nate. And Mish Blue Sun, thank you for the 10. We appreciate you. And then Lurkapo gave 25. Came for the gay, stayed for the gay, came from the gay.
That's good.
Oh, okay, I see.
Ooh, Anonymous with the $50. No
Whoa!
message, but thank you, whoever you are. You know who you are. You gave $50. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated.
It's the hacker group Anonymous. Cleveland Brown gave $1. I'm skip. Don't read that. It's Cleveland. It's $1.
J. Robert
Drosselmeyer. What if that is that guy's name?
Well,
And he's like, why do you laugh at my name?
Thank you for the $10.
Charlie Cortez with 10. She goes super on my mega till I'm feeling funny, brothers. Okay, that's good.
Taylor with the 5. Thanks again for supporting and donating for a great cause, especially during the times we're in right now. Manifesting you reaching, I'm guessing, 1 million? Or no,
Dono
reaching your
goal.
dono. We're so close to. Wait, whoa!
We did it!
Tris with $500
Oh my
fucking
God.
dollars, bringing us over 10,000, as well as all of you who have been a part of this. Holy fuck!
No fucking way. Tris coming in clutch.
I scrolled in excitement, and I feel like I missed. Wait,
Please,
is this
there it
all
is, right there? Airbag
Okay.
15
Let's
gave
keep going.
100. Said please kiss. Also, will you join the Amish community? Join an Amish community.
Sorry.
Yes, we've considered joining an Amish community.
Anonymous with the 10. Thank you, Elder Dogfish. Thank you for the 10. Great of you, straight
Wow.
white boys, to be helping. Holy fuck! What?
Whoa,
the
we're almost at 10-7, or almost at 11
What
now.
happened? Who's doing this?
Take
Boy
siege.
Sheppy?
Wow, another 500.
I like when I need. Oh my god, I felt like I needed to give more. We
Holy
have
fuck.
blown this shit out of the water. Holy, just in the last little bit.
That's insane.
Sorry, I gotta I want to make sure we get everyone. Where did we already?
Right there. Anonymous, Elder Dogfish, Big
Big
Day
Day Tony, thank you. Scrimmy, thank you. What's up, brothers? Thank you for supporting the gays.
The gays.
Mo, yo mama. Abelina,
Thank you for your service, funny brothers. Can we have hot milk and cookies sometimes? We might give them hot milk, give them cookies. Who knows?
Dylan with the 55. Thank you. Keep being beautiful, funny. Holy fuck.
We will try our best. Maple
With the 5, thank you. Thanks for doing what you're doing. And thank you for doing what you're doing, which is donating to a wonderful cause. Again, all of, oh my God. In Like the Rose.
Been watching you guys since Aaron mentioned Blonde Boys on a Grump Zelda playthrough. That's so sweet. Well, I'm glad you're here. Thank you.
Terami,
That's a great name.
thank you for the 10. Keep up the funniest, brethren. Thank you very much, Terami. Much appreciated. Thank you for being generous today. Biomaster with the 10 buckaroons. Last little push as my final identity, a gentleman. I grew up very conservative. My community service in high school was putting up pro-life flags on a freeway. People can change, and compassion and grace can be all our salvations. Thank you very much.
Facts.
That's good to show. It's like people aren't too far gone. Yes, like it's unfortunate that a lot of these hurtful ideas and way of thinking have spread, but it doesn't mean a shitty cycle can't be broken. At least for a little bit.
Me when I'm breaking a shitty bicycle. Will and Shay, thank you for the 420. Grayson BRB gave 7. That's epic. Kelsey gave 5. SPF 100, I hope it's in stock.
Cause I rub it on my nips and the bell end of my cock. The public, the media, they're on our side. With skins go so white, we got nothing to hide.
Dude, now is not the time.
You're right. Katsy with the 5 buckaroons. Watch you guys since I was 13.
About 13.
Damn.
I'm about
thank
to turn
you.
23. Holy F. Abenue, thank you for the 5. Anonymous, $5. Leo with 10 said, haha, funny brethren.
Here's Tris
with that big 500. So goated for that.
Thank you, Tris.
Kaylin gave $5 using my disability check for the cause. I love you guys. That's very sweet. The Raleigh, North Carolina Strangler. Yeah, skip that. And then Koi Sheppy
Of course, Koi Sheppy
came through with that one.
Koi Sheppy and Tris coming in with 2 big booms, and not to leave out
Take Siege
with 150
video
He has it.
games. And then
I do love video games.
they're pretty cool. And then Canada Stone said go gays, $25. Crimbuloid gave 10. It's me again to round up my donation. That's epic. I have heard of Nubby's Number Factory. Glorable, is that what it say?
Yeah.
Glorable gave 25 and said yippee. And then Nerdcision,
Great name.
$10 and said, as a Jovian, thank you for taking the time to bring attention and raising support for this cause. Keep being funny, bros. You guys are awesome. Like that.
Big round of applause, y'all. Y'all give yourself a round of applause. We have hit our goal and exceeded it.
Yeah.
Because remember, the $10,787.01 hasn't even included the money
That's right.
that we got from Super Chats, which we are going to add into that grand total. Once we stop it, it doesn't give us. It says 1.1.
It says 1.1,
so we're looking at
almost 12,000.
Yeah, we're looking at almost 12,000 freaking dollars raised in total.
And then that's about 22,000.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of money for charity. You guys fucking rule. There's still hope out there, guys. You guys rule. That's fucking awesome. Woo! I honestly, like, no joke, halfway through I was like, we're probably gonna hit half the goal.
Yeah.
But that is fucking,
Which would have been fine.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, any money for charity is good. You guys are fucking nuts. That's crazy. Thank you for the 2, Austin.
That's fucking sick.
Said I used to work.
Thank you guys.
I used to work at a high school and can confirm LGBTQ plus kids in the South are treated poorly, especially in Sweet Home, Alabama. 5 big booms to everyone who donated. That's right. 5 big booms to everyone who donated.
Ooh, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
There you go. Well, guys, thank you so much for fucking coming and supporting a good cause and chilling with us today on stream.
We will put out the overall amount that's being donated at some point. I don't know if probably tonight or no, because we have to get everything together. To send it over as well.
I think it's with amounts like this you have to wire.
Yeah.
I think that's what we did last year.
But we will send out the overall amount that was raised, the amount including what y'all guys raised, what was in Super Chats, and then what we're
another
matching.
100 from Anonymous.
Holy shit, dude! We're almost at I'm not gonna say anything, but we are almost at 11,000, and it is like interesting, is all I'll say. It would be pretty interesting if
That's crazy.
like we hit 11,000.
Lesbian thousand, more like.
Are we on full screen or are we on game screen?
We're on game right now.
Should we go to full screen?
Let's go to full. Yeah, let's do.
Look
full
at
screen.
this.
There we are. The Funny Brothers.
And then I can bring this up here. I want to say thank you all to everyone who showed up today.
Why have we been doing it on the tiny screen?
I know, incredible turnout. Seriously.
Yeah, we are super proud of you guys. You guys fucking rule. That's fucking seriously. Love the SuperMega communion.
Y'all pulled through once again.
And
for the gays.
And
150 from Big Gay Stort.
Oh, that takes
who got
us
us
11.
to break us over 11. Thank you.
Thank you,
fucking
Big Gay
everyone.
Stort. That's fucking epic.
Thank you, Big Gay Stort. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, everyone who showed up. Thank you to everyone who donated, who told anyone about it. Who knows? I don't know. Just it seriously is incredible.
Yeah,
that,
you guys rule.
Without like this being like a huge event that was pushed, we raised over 11,000. And, it's going to be like over $22,000.
Yeah, well, over 12,000 from you guys.
Yes.
Because the YouTube is like 1.1. So, like 12.1 or something. Damn. But
Did
genuinely.
the chat accidentally go away? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me. I just want to see because it's nice to have chat up.
Genuinely, thank you guys. Everyone who tuned in. I'm glad to see South Carolina won the poll. That's
Thanks,
awesome.
Big Stort. Thanks, everyone, again.
Yes.
Holy shit.
And let's see. Wait. Go to the donations real quick. I thought someone said. Did someone give?
Take Siege. Whoa.
50. Yeah.
Oh,
no,
whoa.
that's
Okay.
old.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. We're still.
We lied.
Oh, Sarah, thank you for the 10. Tender Lore, thank you for the $1.99. Just want to round that out. Do whatever you want. We're at 11,051 raised,
and we're also about to hit 1 million subs, and so it's fucking crazy. You guys are fucking showing up every opportunity, and you know what? I hope that for those LGBTQ youth watching that have been having a hard time. I know it's been a rough year. I hope that this could help in some way, shape, or form. And I hope that just seeing all the support here makes you feel better. And thank you, Obama, and wet, stinky fart from Gay Man.
Come on. But thank you, honestly.
Yeah, it's money for
now
charity.
we're at 11,056.53.
It's pretty dope. So genuinely, thank you guys so much. Big success. I'm very, very, very proud of you all. You've all made me one happy dad.
And as Matt and I's favorite gay icon always says, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.